Drop my hand squeezy thingy. There we go. Decided I wanted to go live a little early today, before our Valheim segment. Wanted to do some... Really feeling Marvel Snap lately. New season, meta's very different. Got a ton of decks. Some I've designed, some I've, found online and have tweaked. But I wanted to do a little bit of Marvel Snap before we do Valheim today. First deck I'm working with is an overgoing, basically tons of ongoing cards with Electro. Trying to take advantage of the newly buffed Orca, as well as, that's dangerous, as well as the newly buffed Luke Cage is in here too. It's kind of like a safeguard. Play that. Then this next turn, we're going to play Maw in the right column. This deck kind of... Maw is surprisingly important in this deck. Having Sinister London helps a lot. Means we can put cards over there without playing cards over there. Also, yes, my Kang is here front and center in this deck. Quinjet is interesting. The fact they didn't put it in a London slot's also interesting. We want to do Fantastic. Hoping it lands in the middle to give us more points on every side. We haven't drawn Electro, which hampers this deck a little bit, but it's still playable without him. Unlike a lot of Electro decks. That's actually a good thing for us. Actually, no, not necessarily, because we do have Spectrum that we'd like to be able to play twice. Which we now can. We play Sandman. Our middle is looking very meh. Interesting. Limiting us both to a single card. Now I need to do some math. +2. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 points across the board. If I play it here, then this becomes 13, 21. What? I have Kang. What am I doing? Just play the Kang. See what they're doing. Snap. See what they're up to. That's why I like Kang. If I'm ever unsure of like that's a weird play. I wonder why they're doing that. Whip out Kang. Especially now that Cosmo's already on the board, I can't get screwed over by it. Oh, it's just a She-Hulk. We're fine. Rewind. Kang is still a little buggy. Because most people haven't unlocked him, so most people haven't reported the bugs. Because everyone wants Galactus or Thanos. For good reason, they're both very powerful cards. This is definitely a Spectrum play. We hit it. I forgot to re-snap. Oh, they changed that. It used to auto-snap for you, it no longer does. I didn't account for the sunspots gaining points. Good thing I didn't re-snap. I didn't account for old sunspot. I always forget about him. Hard to believe I made it, infinite the last 2 seasons when I'm still making basic mistakes like that. But I have. I'm not terrible at this game, I'm just not amazing at it, I'm consistently getting infinite now, but this is the first season where I'm not, since getting infinite, that I'm unsure I'll make it to infinite. Let's play Cage. Next turn we will want to throw... I should have put Maw and Cage together on the right-hand side. I might put Maw in the middle. Do I want to put Maw in the middle? Oh, yeah, everything gets swapped around. Yeah. Throw Maw. This deck, unfortunately, does not have Enchantress like most of my decks. Most of my decks have Enchantress. This one doesn't. Again, no Electro. Oh, you have one too. That's lovely. Now everything swaps. How fricked are we? We're fine, actually. Because we play Claw over here. I'm actually really confident about this one. I didn't have a Sandman to play. We snap, play Kang. See what you're up to. On our non-Kang turn, it's going to be Orca. Orca wins us right-hand column. It's going to be very hard for them to get 18 or another 12 in here. This might be a hot hazmat last turn combo. It's Spectrum. Another Spectrum deck. So you know. Alright, we rewind. Take it back now, y'all. Let's see. Be 11 plus 8 is 19 for column right if they move Spectrum over one. No, actually one less than that because of this. So if I play Spectrum here, alright, so it was Armor and Spectrum. I think this still wins. Unless they completely change up what they're doing. I think we win. With this 16 power Orca. They changed up what they're doing. So it's Armor and then Spectrum. And we lose by 2. Unfortunate. Oh, don't do that. Doing thumbs up at the end of the match, super disrespectful. If you're trying to play with manners. Most people don't. I do. In that situation, I should have retreated after doing the math. I did not. It's my mistake. So I lost 1 cube instead of... I meant to say hello. I lost 1 cube instead of 4. 4 cubes instead of 1, rather. Kang mostly exists... Ooh. I'll put you were there. Kang mostly exists so that... to nullify cube loss, and I've not been playing him to that strength enough. Well, enjoy the Electro. Have fun with that. Oh, they did the same thing? Okay, that's really funny. So there's no point in me playing Sandman. Outside of if I just need points, which I do. Also, since they have a Wolverine, I would not be surprised if they have a way to destroy Electro. I've been considering like a Death Beam deck. That screams a Galactus incoming. Why do I feel like Galactus is coming? Play me a Kang. This screams Galactus. Galactus left lane. No, a Doc Ock. Alright. Let me... See, this takes a bit. Glad I Kanged that turn. Now we know... Oh. Occasionally Kang crashes the game like that. Now that we know what's coming, we want to play our Orca in lane left. Correct? Orca lane left? Yes. Because you're going to still dock... No, you're going to wave now. Well, I'm going to Orca. Thanks. I feel like you're going to play a Kang... what's his name over there? In case you don't, do this. You didn't. It's death. I win. I don't. I forgot to account for frickin' the Hobgoblin over here not being ongoing. I'm playing awful with this deck. I don't even think this deck is bad. I think I'm just using it badly. I did just make it right before this stream, though. I also have a new Cerebro deck. Got a couple new decks. I've got a Devil Dinosaur deck for the first time in a while, because with the buff to Collector, I'm thinking Collector Storm, and then focus on buffing up both your incoming Devil Dinosaur. That's a weird one. That actually helps me? Weirdly. It does. I'm gonna snap. Because with Bifrost, we can send Sandman to right lane. And Claw to power up right lane. This is actually really good. Frick Orca. Orca's fricked for this one. Armor probably too. I love Peak. It's one of my favorite locations. Yeah, so this is an Invisible Woman discard. That's fine. I love those kind of decks. I do need to. I've not run one in a while. Mostly because I don't have MODOK. I don't have any of the premium cards. Collector, yep. So this turn it'll shift me. Because of the Invisible Woman, they can't even change the location. It'll do this. Yeah, enjoy Orca or Spectrum, one of the two. And with Sandman in play, you can't really spam Swarms or any of the typical strategy. Because you can only play one card per turn with Sandman, and there they go. In we go. I do actually have a movement deck in here now, too, that I saw on Snapzone. That I changed it quite a bit, because I don't have all the cards for it. Mostly I don't have Jeff the Shark. I saw a really cool Electro Doc Ock Heimdall strategy. That looks so up my alley that I gotta give it a try. It's, you Electro, you Doc Ock the right lane, fill it up with their cards, then shift all your cards to left and middle. So they win this column, but you win these columns. Obviously not guaranteed, but it seems pretty solid. I would love to draw Electro, because getting Onslaught and Ant-Man in here would be great. I just don't see it happening. I've been seeing a lot of these, too. I've been seeing a lot of, taking advantage of the new Nebula card. A lot of, one cost-focused decks. Do this. What do I feel like this instead of a Spectrum? I feel like this is better than playing a Spectrum. Do I have a Kang? I do. Let's throw down a Kang. We snap. End turn with Kang. See what their plan is. It also will let us see what Dracula is going to draw. Because it perfectly replicates the final turn. So RNG stuff is pre-done. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it doesn't let me see Dracula. I've never had that instance. So you're going to move my Mr. Fantastic off of the middle lane. Maybe I play Spectrum then. Let me work that out. So, obviously it fricks up the power here. Ah, I can retreat. Okay, good. Um, if I do this, then this is a 9, 13. If I do this, this is a 9 plus 3 is 9 plus 6, 15. We lose that. So do this. And just... I don't feel like retreating this time. You did play different! Dang it. That happens. It happens with Kang. Sometimes they'll realize the mistake of what they were going to do. Could I have won that? I don't think so. I think even Spectrum I lose there. Not looking so great for overgoing. Got me down to 63. Do we want to try out that gimmicky electric slide build? I'll show you what electric slide is. It's this. You do this or this in the right lane, then take the left two. We're gonna try some electric slide. I think that'll be fun. Hello. You also really, really, really want Craven over here. Oh, frick you. I hate Nebula. I might need to play my... Oh. That kind of messes up my strategy quite a bit, but I can work with it. I hate Nebula. It's so strong. And I don't have money. So, like, outside of, like... It would literally take people, like you viewers, donating for me to spend money on Marvel Snap. I've spent no money to have made it to infinite back-to-back seasons. I'm not... And that was, you know, two very powerful cards. Nimrod and Hitmonkey. But Nebula is just so strong for a 1 cost. Groot. Nightcrawler is very funny. I don't see us winning this. It'd be very unlikely. What's your plan? Nothing. We do that. Is there a win condition here? Because I don't see one. I could bluff with a Kang. Snap Kang. Bluff. That works a surprising amount of time, by the way. You'd be surprised how many times people don't know you have Kang. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I've just got no way to match that pure power. I have a deck like this. Not with Titania, but, I have two decks attempting to take advantage of just how powerful She-Hulk is right now in the meta. I've got a few. See, people like this need to get a life. People who do that, get a life. It's like people who, like, spam emotes in Riichi Mahjong on Mahjong Souls. It's just like, just get a life. I implore you. We did get Electro, so we can maybe do our strategy. Okay, well that location's not going to work for us. We do actually have our strategy. Electro, Doc Ock, right here. That's actually where we're going to be putting my Electro, which is funny. Okay, so that's going to suck. But other than that, this should be fun. We'll do that, Electro. We'll do Nightcrawler, Doc Ock, pull them all down. They're also Electroing. I don't think they have the same plan as me. Oh, and we got our... I'm gonna snap. We have our Sinner... We've got our full combo. Pinchy pinchy. A Magneto. Which gives me more points! And an Enchantress, which helps me! Oh, a Professor X does screw things up. Hugely. Oh no. Why did it have to be a Professor X? Literally the only card that prevented me from winning that game was that card. That was one if that wasn't a Professor X. Dang it. So that's the strategy. Is you pull all the cards into the right lane, shift all yours to the middle too. Similar thing is done with Galactus, where you Galactus, and if you don't have Null, Death, stuff like that in your hand, you pop a Doc Ock, and just hope they don't have a Spider-Man, basically. Having Necrotia on the left lane with our strategy is not so good. Because we plan on taking the left lane. But I like getting Daredevil out there. It prevents things like, you know, that turn 4... no, it wouldn't have actually, because it was turn 4, not 5. Professor X is also very strong, which is why I've got him in a couple decks at the moment. I do genuinely think Professor X needs a small nerf. One of the only cards that I think needs a nerf now is Professor X. Because X-Electro is just everywhere. I play it sometimes, too. I think Professor X needs slightly less power. That's all he needs, I think. And he'll be better. Like, more balanced. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. I would now like to... It depends what they do. My plan is to play Doc Ock over here and hope they've got a bunch of crap in their hand and it fricks them up. Let's see. A Carnage right lane. Enjoy that. You go first, so it'll be wasted. Yeah. She-Hulk sucks. Do that. That's funny. Let's pull all your cards down. Rip Death. Okay, that sucks. Getting Shang-Chi sucks there. Wow. That's, not so good. Peace out. I could have tried to Kang bluff, but I don't think anyone could think I could win from that position. Again, it's She-Hulk. Maybe She-Hulk needs to go in, where is it? Electric Slide. Maybe I need to try and fit a She-Hulk in here. It's just so strong. Turn 5 wave into a She-Hulk is just devastating. I think it's just more important than the Craven. Leader is also tempting. You went no. Just put leader in. No, never mind. It's too late. Okay. Hello. Leader is very strong again, which is nice, I think. It's not as strong. I think leader is now in the perfect spot balance-wise. That's weird. But good for my deck. Because I've got a lot of 6 costs. Storming that location. Interesting. Please let me draw something I can play over here. Nope. Then again, if I Heimdall here, put Doc Ock here. Ah, that's what we do. That's exactly what we do. We put Doc Ock in the middle lane, clouding this up, and then we swap over. But first we want to move... Oh, you're filling up this lane. Rock Slide, Scorpion. So this is just a free... This is a freebie. I snap here. Because now no penalty to my Doc Ock. Heimdall right lane. Because they have no way to make like a frickin' Mystique cost 6, you know? We do this. And it's game. I hate you. Should have kanged the scout out the She-Hulk. Again, more She-Hulk. It's in every single deck. Post-nerf, by the way. They did nerf it a little bit, but it needs more. It needs way more. It should be... I know they said they want to keep it above... They want to make it Shang-Chi-able, right? Counterpoint. Make it not Shang-Chi-able, so that way if you're taking the risk and playing a higher power card, you're rewarded, not punished. Because if you think about it, just Shang-Chi forehead, right, but then that means you have to put Shang-Chi into every single deck you construct. Because she's in every deck, which means you have to put Shang-Chi in every deck. Which in situations like that, that's you can't win. You just can't. Do this. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I do. Mostly because I'm curious to what they're doing. It means they can't play multiple cards next turn. Okay, thankfully I wasn't going to be worried about that lane. Oh no, I was. Unfortunate. I feel, yeah. I might need to... This deck could be very good if I just start packing my decks with, you know, filling them up to the brim with counterpick cards. I don't like doing that because I think it's boring for everyone involved. Actually, let me Kang. I do think Odin in onto Crimson wins, and they retreat. Lovely. Yeah, you know what? Let's just modify this deck and just throw in counterplay cards. It's not as fun, but swap, like, Chavez can go. We don't need her. for like a Shang-Chi. We could also Shang-Chi what we pull down with Doc Ock. So that synergizes. Can I fit... How can one fit an Enchantress in here? You can't. I don't think you can. Enchantress would have to take the Kang slot. I think Kang is just much more powerful. Because Kang tells me exactly what they plan to do. Granted, they can change their plan. But that gives me a lot of intelligence. A lot of intel. Whereas Enchantress just works if they're relying on ongoings. Which, should I build a good Sarah deck? Yes. Because I'm losing to people... mostly just abusing She-Hulk in Professor X. So I need card decks with a little bit stronger final turn potential to counterplay, if that's what I'm struggling with. Cerebro, hilarious. I do have a new Cerebro deck, which we might give a spin today during this segment. Let me check on the Discord. Because I am going to... we're starting Valheim in about 30 minutes. Then after Valheim, I'm planning Graveyard Keeper. Last time we had issues with Valheim working, though, so I'm less sure. Do this. I would love to draw Heimdall soon. Play this. Discard meta requires a lot of... focuses a lot around the cards that are in your hand at any given time. For example, if you have a Swarm in there, an Apocalypse, a Hela you're trying not to get rid of. So, this could be good. We've also got Orca for left lane. No, we actually won't be able to play Orca for left lane, but here we go. Captain Marvel, crap. Death, crap. Electro, crap. Hela. Odin for Doctor Doom. Whoa. This is bad. And they're playing nothing. Let me do some math. If I put you here... I can't. This is a GG. Them Jubileeing Giganta. It's clearly a Hela... Very, very clearly a Hela built deck. Which respect for using that. Most people are afraid, don't even touch Hela. Because it's so RNG dependent. This is fun. I won't double play Daredevil. I'm always tempted to just throw all my cards in Sinister London. It's a bad habit. Don't do it. I do it. Frequently. Asteroid M is interesting. This is a Cerebro. I'm now certain this is a Cerebro. That's the only card you play Mr. Sinister in right now, is Cerebro 2. No reveals this turn majorly sucks. Hey, Dio. I just felt like doing a little bit of something before our segment. I should do this, and I need to save that, correct? Counting on my fingers. I don't. Because with the Patriot, not Patriot. Oh, speaking of which, it's Patriot. Lol. That's not a good thing for you. I think I just straight up win this game already. One, they have my Electro on their Super Scrolls. Smooth. Ah, I was one energy off. Its next turn I could have played She-Hulk and another card. Hoping Valheim works? I really hope so. What you playing? Abomination. Abomination. I think we snap. Just because, like, middle lane is ours. We actually do this. And I'll tell you why. I want to guarantee Orca is by itself in the far right lane. Perfect. Yes, they can play stuff here, but we've got these two to play with. So, if I move here, that. This kills both. I see if they want to counter snap. End turn. I think an Ultron could frick me up, but I think we might still win even with an Ultron in play. Yeah, wise retreat. I did not expect this to be the deck that I got into a groove with today. I know, Dio, you've been playing some Marvel Snap. I have been an Infinite the last 2 seasons. So I'm considered good at the game. I'm really struggling to get higher this season just because the meta's so different. I'm having to learn a lot. Because I was used to using my Null Mr. Negative deck, Shuri deck, and just a base Electro Ramp deck. Those were the cards I primarily used. If I do this and they cost 4 turn, next turn, nah, don't do that. Wow. That's a really powerful start. Do this. Do that. I'm curious why they're snapping so early. For example, this is devastating. It's a Galactus. That one didn't scream Galactus to me. Normally I can identify a Galactus deck pretty well. This one didn't seem very Galactus-y to me. Now what I obviously do, yeah, use Daredevil to see what they're going to play. They're like, ha, you've got all these low-value cards over here. Yeah, but I've also got Dr. Octopus over here. And you've got a probably not so great hand. What you gonna play, buddy? What you gonna play? Galactus is gonna be my next buy. I've got it pinned in the shop. I almost have enough tokens. RNG me. Crap. That's not good. That's worse. That's worse. Get me out of here. I couldn't have kanged. I should have kanged on the turn that they snapped. Yeah, it's just... I do really enjoy this game, but it is definitely an aspect of pay to win. If you just pay to get tokens to get all the best cards, you're going to consistently beat people who haven't. I have spent no money, but have made it to Infinite back-to-back seasons. So it's possible to get there without spending money. It's just difficult. That sucks. I enjoy being an Infinite because it lets me use my fun decks. Like my Null Nega Null, or Null and Void I call it. Though it's actually, I've started to see it appear more. Like, I think I'm not going to say it's a meta pick now, but I think that, to keep not drawing Electro, or Wave. We're just getting crappy draw. I've seen it, actually, a couple times. Even though I'm, as far as oh. Is this really just a destruction deck? I'm not so sure. This looks like a base destruction deck, but I'm worried they're just going to whip out a Galactus. Do I Kang this turn or next? Oh, I know what I do. We Doc Ock without any penalty. Or any serious penalty. Because all it's going to do is it's going to cloud up this lane, hopefully with the Riff Raff in their hand. Or Null. Okay, could also be a Null. And I just accidentally created a terrifying, really high power Null. Thankfully that I can just kill in one hit. Do I actually have a chance? They have one card in their hand. You know what? Let's Kang. Yeah. We rewind. And we snap. They'll probably retreat. But if not, we get 4 cubes back. From our losses with the overgoing deck. Which, I know Zoe runs an overgoing deck a lot. Yeah, we just win. Hell yeah. It's not her overgoing deck. It's a very different variant of the strategy that I think is a bit better. But, it's not too bad. Also, I do have to give myself credit. We have been in Vibranium for part of this season. I just got on a losing streak trying to use some new decks, and now I'm down into lower plat. But I've also gone from... one season, I went from Bronze all the way up to Infinite. So I'm not discounting my ability. I'm trying to work on not insulting myself. Because I frequently insult myself, which I shouldn't. But, yes. Oh, they just okay. I was alt-tab checking Discord. Thanks. But yeah, Nebula is so good. Makes for such a good trapping deck. It's scary good. I should probably keep the Diodore Productions Discord open to see when you guys are in the channel so I can hop in. Oh! Weird. We do our strategy. That's promising. That's even more promising. Get yoinked. Okay, this is definitely a... whatchamacallit? Hawk. Dark Hawk. This is a Dark Hawk. Without a doubt. Oh. Oh. Woo. Oh, that's so nice. That feels so good. The fact it's bar with no name as well. Oh, do I have anything I want to play over here? Yeah, do this so they can only play one card. And then it is simple. You go over here. He goes over here. End turn. Victory. I might have a lot of cards in my deck from what they did, but not enough for them to win with a dark, like a Devil Dinosaur or a Darkhawk here. Yeah. You know, you're absolutely sauced. Let's go! Bar with no name. Absolutely coming in clutch to save my butt there. Because that's a terrifying 4 cards to pull down. I also know some people will do this sort of thing with Galactus where they'll pull a bunch of cards into a lane. Then Galactus on a different lane to basically... Oh, another bar with no name. Hello. To basically guarantee a very, very high-powered null. I've seen that be done. I'm gonna do this just for giggles. Ah. Because me has a feeling they're gonna do something not so fun. I'm actually predicting a Professor X or a Hobgoblin. Arrow is interesting. I think we actually Shang-Chi Throne Room now. I wasn't sure about doing that before. I think we do it now, though. Because it's a little too late for Electro to ramp for us. I think we do this. Hello? Feels weird, man. I don't know why they would do that backwards like that. Like, do that differently. That doesn't really make sense to me. Odin. So they want to pull cards back over here. And give themselves more energy. Do that. Yeah, you're snapping. I'm not surprised. Actually, do it. What card are you going to play? Magneto. Well done. I wish I had Shang-Chi still in my hand for that, but... I should have retreated. I get too hopeful that people will make mistakes and I stay too long. I remember reading somewhere on like one of these guides, it's like, you should retreat over 50% of matches. You should retreat about 50% of matches. Which feels like a ton to me. But, you know, maybe they're right. Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman is currently used in 2 decks. It's used in Discard. And it's used in, occasionally, what's it called? No, sorry, Patriot, Cerebro, rarely. I rarely see it in Cerebro. You also see it in, what's it called? Hazmat. Luke Cage Hazmat decks. You see it there sometimes too. This is Cerebro. Yeah, guaranteed this is Cerebro. I don't think they've recognized their issue yet, though. I'm very sure they haven't recognized their issue yet. They're probably going to play a ton of cards this turn, which does worry me. Give me a Kang. See if they have cards to play in Big House. Because that's probably a Cerebro, if I had to guess. Again, this would be a great time for Enchantress, but not really, because Invisible Woman basically takes the hit for Enchantress. It doesn't go through her. Let's see. Alright, so that means... Can I even win here? Is there a win condition for me? Because if they're playing Cerebro correctly, then this will overpower these two. Guess I can't do that even. I guess I do this. I think we do lose. But if they don't have two Cerebros here, we don't lose. It's Hobgoblin, really? Yeah, they suck. Lovely. Glad I didn't retreat. I'm really glad I didn't retreat. Because it looks like that's a Cerebro deck that just didn't draw its Cerebro. Which happens sometimes and it sucks. You should retreat in that instance. If you don't have your Cerebro by like turn 5 or 6, like in hand, get out of there. You're gonna lose. We have our parts. We've got our core, Daredevil, Electro, Doc Ock. That's annoying. I hate Zabu, a card I regret not buying. I also regret I did take Doc Ock as my series card this season. Because I saw this strategy and I'm like, okay, this is really fun and really up my alley. I'm gonna risk the points for it. Like, I'm gonna risk, like, it may be the only Series 3 card I get this season. It has not. I also got Hell Cow so far. Spider-Man! Really? I was gonna Doc Ock there if I could, but now I can't. Color me very intrigued by that. Do I really just play a Nightcrawler? I guess I do. Playing Nightcrawler on turn 4 with Electro feels bad. Hey Nebula, unsurprised. Enchantress. We can... If they don't play anything else in this column, we can win the game. But I feel like they're smarter than that. They know they need a third card over here. Otherwise, we can snipe it with Heimdall Nightcrawler. Then again, they don't know I have Heimdall. But... what you gonna do, kiddo? They're expecting me to play cards here because of Nebula. I don't actually plan on playing cards there this turn. That was a gunshot. Nope, that was a lawnmower popping? What is this? Polaris. Yeah, no, they goofed. They messed up. Yeah, you move that over there, whoop-de-doo. But, yeah. That's how to lose a column without really trying. Let's Kang. Let's re-snap Nkang. Because now they've clearly, if they're smart, they've noticed, oh, if Nightcrawler comes over here, I lose the column. We have strong cards we could play there. We could Doctor Doom over here. And they retreat. There we go. That was a well-played hand. Let's see, are they ready? They are ready in waiting room. We've got time for one more with Electric Slide. But yeah, if you're interested in my Marvel Snap progress, Discord is where I talk about Marvel Snap a lot. The gaming channel has almost entirely become Marvel Snap stuff. Also a non-zero chance I'll make a Discord channel. The frickin' bots are off again. Streamlabs. I hate that Cloudbot turns itself off. There you go. Thanks, Hannah. The Cloudbots turn themselves off, and it annoys me that they do it, like, every time. There you go. Now it should have worked. Yeah, messages. It's to prevent raids of, like... It's because I got my Twitch hate raided once, and it made me paranoid a little bit. This hand's probably lost. Yeah. You ready for the nonsense? Yeah, I'm hopefully ready. As ready as I'll ever be. I'm gonna retreat here because we've super lost. I'm surprised I've not put together a Guardians deck. Shield mode at easy reach? Yeah. The reason I have it message on the Discord is I know there are bots that like to hang out in Twitch. And, I don't want to have to deal with that. Alrighty. Ba-da-da-da, boop. Put on my Pride background. Hello. I'm gonna hop into the waiting room. You guys can pull me in whenever.
Oh my god, it's a trip!
Hello!
Hello.
Ow!
I'm
So
booting up Valheim.
Valheim.
I had some fun doing some Marvel Snap beforehand.
Nice.
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here is really enjoying this new Electro deck I made, where I used Dr. Octopus to completely fill up a lane with cards, and then move all my cards to every other lane, so that I don't have to bother with one whole lane for a whole game. It's really fun.
What is going on here? I approve.
That's a smart plan.
Kermit really enjoys Marvel Snap. But there's no Frog card. Except for Throg. But Throg costed real money. And it's only a skin. Kermit was upset by that.
I have way too many, like, things put up underneath my, all my sources on one scene.
I really need to start using scenes. I literally don't use scenes at the moment. I literally just switch between sources and organize the sources.
I mean, you can do that. It's no biggie. But
Also, like, I will be right back. I'm going to run an ad break and take the dog outside.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Dog es muy importante. Speaking of dog,
Yep.
Hi, puppy. Hi, Lulu.
What's that?
Lulu, come.
Hello.
Lulu,
Okay,
don't walk away from
actually,
me. Come here.
before I go, Twitch is borked. People can...
What?
I got a subscriber during that segment, and it didn't tell me.
Wait.
Huh.
So alerts are screwed.
Alerts are broken on Twitch itself.
I think
Wonderful.
there's a load of follows going around that are not entirely legitimate, considering one of them is Dogecoin miner _.
Yes, I know there have been some of that, but I've been getting subs that I've not been notified for.
Yeah, I suppose. Server is up, by the way.
Cool. I have to go take out the dog. Then I'll be on.
Okay.
I had to figure out why my audio just went away.
Game there. press the button to do the capture. There it is.
Oh yeah, my entirely safe house.
Dio,
Where
are
my
you live right now?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not got any of the Discord notifications. So
Why did you ask?
I was asking so I would know when I go live. It's on this
I'm just going
one.
to very quickly go into my private world. Just make sure I'm bringing the right stuff across.
What?
Have you played solo since?
Only a little bit, just because I had some ores and stuff to smelt. I was like, I might as well just do that.
Okay.
But I'm also going to grab my own food and bring that across as well.
Okay.
I had like a whole chest of meat.
There we go.
I have no
Occasionally, my media share doesn't transfer over properly. It's weird. What was that?
20 of boar meat, and let's get 20 of deer meat as well. That's wonderful.
Are you okay,
Oh great,
buddy?
I have 3 chests and they're all empty in my house.
You okay? I don't know if you heard that, but that was my dog coughing.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Orcs?
Alright, I'm going live.
I'll take that. I am also live.
Since people are already playing the game.
I mean, I was just running over to grab some food and then I was in my house.
I would call that playing the game.
That's the way. I like it.
Okay.
What did I have this on?
About to get free notifications. Just to.
Turn off that. Turn on that.
Oh, my Discord mute button isn't working. That's great. Oh,
Hi, everybody. I'm just fixing something. Because I have Monster today. I don't have coffee. I drank my coffee already. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I'm joined with some ruffians today.
Yeah, very much ruffians over here.
Yes. Falcon.
Hello.
Dietor. Dietor?
Dio, I think, is muted.
Why Dio? He is. And Trip is not right here right now, but yeah. Trip is here also. Trip's taking the dog out.
Yep.
Oh, Lulu, you look so sad. Why do you look sad?
Are you still talking to the dog?
I am now talking to the dog, yes, again. Lulu, come here. Come here. Come here.
I'll be right back, because I forgot to charge my phone.
Or you can lay just out of reach. Okay. Thanks, Lou. So, how is everybody? How are you, Dio?
I am good. Good.
Just good, not like fantastic or great?
I mean, I finished working out early today, so there's that. And also...
Oh, isn't the coronation tomorrow?
Yeah.
You sound so excited.
I don't really care.
Why not?
Mika cares more than I do, and she's Dutch. Coronation.
I might. I haven't decided yet, but I might actually stream it.
Anna, you know the coronation starts at 11 o'clock my time.
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. mine. But I'm thinking about it because the last coronation and the only coronation to ever be on TV was Elizabeth's coronation. So it's not something that has happened a lot.
I heard coronation when I got back. What?
Yeah, I'm debating
We're
whether or
talking
not
about food. Coronation chicken. I'm kidding.
How do you do, fellow gamers?
Hello.
Hello.
Coronation chicken.
No,
no coronation quiche, Dio. It's a quiche.
Oh yeah,
this
that's
time.
so weird.
No, the whole thing is, it's an historical event.
Holly's
right?
with us today, chat.
Because it's only been on TV.
Also, thank you whoever subscribed. Twitch isn't telling me who subscribes.
50s, I think. So I'm debating whether or not to actually wake my happy ass up at 6 a.m. and stream it.
The Queen's coronation was the 2nd of June, 1953.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
My grandmother remembers
Christ.
watching it.
But also...
Delicious Dr. Pepper.
But yeah,
You know
I'm
that's
just
not Dead Man's Fingers in there, right?
I'm just debating whether or not to actually go live and stream it. But I don't know.
But yeah, so
Hello.
how do you do, like, on that quiche, it has ingredient that everybody has in their home.
What?
Tarragon.
You don't have tarragon at home?
No.
I have fresh tarragon.
No one does, and don't expect to get it from Lidl or fuck all like that. But yeah, the
Congratulations on not existing, Anna.
What?
Congratulations on not existing,
Yeah.
apparently.
Thanks.
What have I missed?
The heck?
He said, you know, he says no one has it in their home.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Ah,
I'm used to not existing. Although right now, Valheim's doing a very weird thing.
What is
what
that?
is it doing?
It currently shows me in the game, but then on stream it's not. That's
Oh,
Weird.
that's odd.
hmm.
I need wood for the wall.
Well, apart from one
Wood.
slightly janky moment a second ago when I switched to actually showing Valheim on stream,
Yeah.
my game was running surprisingly smoothly.
Okay, which of you beanheads changed up how the chests were organized?
In what
Oh,
way?
Or just polluted
Just-
the chests up with stuff?
Dio is the only one with access during the week to the chests.
Okay.
I may have just emptied my inventory.
Into all of the chests but one.
God.
I'm not reorganizing them this time. I'm
I
not.
took some. In my defense, I took some stuff out.
No, that's like the opposite
Oh, yeah,
of your
I was up on the roof
defense.
last time, so it was
Falcon's
getting
here.
distraction.
That's-
Falcon's here. Realizes Falcon was stood on the roof and goes, "Oh yeah."
Dio, that's like
Yep.
committing to like like you're on trial for like robbery, and you're like, I mean, in my defense, I did like threaten the guy with a gun first.
Yeah.
Like you're making it worse for yourself.
In my
Wait,
defense,
what
the
bit?
gun
I'm
was
not feeling
there.
the chest.
What else is I meant to do?
Because like if I'm complaining about stuff being not being organized, and you're like, oh, it's okay. I also I took stuff out too. I'm like, no, that's like the opposite of helping.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So-
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Hey, Falcon, you've played this game a little bit more than we have. How does?
You're basically caught up to where I got to.
Okay, you have built more of the furnaces and stuff. How do you get
Yes.
enough coal or charcoal on that kind of?
You need to go into the bone dungeons and you just find them about there at the circling.
So
cores.
what you're saying is what we need to do is go and play more bone dungeons today.
Yep.
Dungeons.
You just find them like lying about on the walls and things.
Hey Trip,
Hmm?
do you remember that I had this thing?
Yep. The corpse hammer.
The corpse hammer? What?
I call it the corpse hammer. That's not actually what it's called.
Okay.
I have big hammer.
Ooh, this is kind of cool.
Saying that on
Oh,
I think I've seen it blitz pass on YouTube Shorts, but mainly I think I've mainly seen it on Facebook,
you
on the
did.
Reels where I've been watching them.
Ew, you use Facebook?
Ew.
I just haven't not got Facebook from.
Just to clarify, Dio has the he's pretty much a 92-year-old man stuck in a 20-some-odd-year body.
No, but anyway,
Yes, you are. You've admitted
there's
it.
a Viking guy who just screams hammer a lot. It's kind of cool.
Hmm.
Also, there's a lawnmower outside that's happening. I can't make them stop lawnmowering because it's not
Oh, you
actually
should.
anyone here. It's a neighbor.
I mean,
should-
I heard you say about it, and then when you first heard it, you thought it was a gun.
Oh, that's
there was a
a-
reason for that. When I went downstairs to check out check on the dog, turns out there was gunshots and a lawnmower. They were both happening.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
Gunshots were down the road. Lawnmower was right next door.
that's an American moment.
I'm very concerned about where you live.
It's not too unusual, because I live not very far from a military base.
Oh, that makes more sense.
And it's not uncommon for them to just decide, screw it, machine gun fire, or, hey, rifle time, at random points of the day. Occasionally you also will hear artillery. That's terrifying.
That's fun.
Because that being a little concerning.
Yeah, because when you hear artillery, it sounds like World War III has begun. So when World War III actually starts, it'll be one of those cried wolf situations, and I'll just be hearing like flak batteries and crap like that going off, and I'll just like turn up my music. Yeah, I'll just turn up my music, lay back down, and then I'll just wake up in the afterlife and be like, "What happened?" It's like, you slept through a bombardment. It's like, oh,
whoops,
whoopsies. Yeah.
My bad.
In my defense, I have slept through many of them, and this is the only time it wanted to be up in hell.
Where did the...
I often think about which afterlife I'm going to, if there's a good and a bad. Yes, I did, because there's only 18 and I'm working on the wall.
Where are we pitching the antlers? Because I have some...
Trip, are you okay there?
I'm trying to move... These logs are too strong for my axe.
Aww.
So I just have to kind of roll them out of the way.
Oh, these are too hard for my axe, too.
Yeah, there were some... When I was clearing the area, there was some that I just could not touch because I was weak.
And weak little babby man.
I just heard... what did I just hear?
What?
I swear I just heard a wolf.
And a cried wolf.
I don't see any.
Yeah.
And my woofer next to me is silent, looking adorable.
Well, it was out of my left ear, so I knew it wasn't my woofer because the door's on the right-hand side, and she's probably... Oh, she's asleep right next to me.
Fucking Christ, Alan.
What? It's far down. I sit so high up in a chair because I'm tall, so things that are right underneath me, I lose.
See, I have a similar thing, but that's just because I have a very small, like, field of view. IRL field of view is small.
That's fair.
I often feel like I'm, like, trapped in one of those old, like, Source games where you have to, like, spin your body around to see stuff.
Oh, God.
When you couldn't change the FOV. That's kind of how my life is.
Ooh.
Wait.
Plus, everything's kind of blurry.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, am I just living in Source? Is that just the best way to describe my disability to people? Just like, yeah, it's like living in the Source engine.
What is the problem, Anna?
I forgot to update my thing to say we're playing Valheim, and it was still just chatting from last night.
Yep, mine's on Marvel Snap.
Okay, everybody stop. Have we properly updated our stream information?
I have now, yes.
I'm pretty sure I did, but just checking anyway.
I'm still so salty that I'm actually gonna have to. Well, I have to send another email to Twitch. First, they screwed up my first big check.
Oh damn! How?
Ooh.
I got my first big check in the mail.
Woohoo!
$200 plus, very nice.
Ooh, wow.
And I cashed it, and the bank gave it back.
Oh.
What?
And they're like, yeah, sorry, no, we can't cash this. There's something wrong with it. Like, because it's, the bank in America, they're not required to tell me what's wrong with it. They just tell me, hey, there's something wrong with it. Talk to the person who gave it to you. Unfortunately, the person who gave it to me is Twitch. Which subsidiary of Amazon. Infamously one of the hardest companies to get anything, paperwork done fixed.
So, don't you have an option to get just like a bank transfer?
Yes, so I looked into that, and I talked to support. Twitch wants to charge me $25 to nullify their errored check and switch to digital. Which, I'm not doing that.
I don't fucking
Not when it's
blame
their
you.
fault.
Yeah, they literally made an error. The bank went, hey, person who wrote this check made an error. It's invalid. I'm not paying for them having bad paper, like them having bad, crap on the check that made it invalid. They should pay me more, not the other way around. Because now I have to wait at least another week or two before I can cash this check.
That sucks.
That's
when
ridiculous.
I need the money.
Hey, Trip.
Yeah. Thank you. Because, like, that money was, like, really gonna help in the now time. Because my heart stuff's getting worse, which means I can do less normal work to make money.
Anna, I've just checked the map and seen how far Anna's run off.
So
I have
yes,
food, I'm good.
it means
But
between
that was as
this
far as the last journey.
and the fact that I'm not getting notified when people subscribe to me on Twitch means I'm gonna have 2 open Twitch tickets at the same time.
Damn.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. This is cold. This is really cold.
Oh, you up in the mountains?
Anna,
Yeah, I found the mountain.
Anna found the cold bit.
Yeah, I found the mountain.
I didn't realize how high the hill we built into is. Like the main house is on. The main house is on quite a steep hill.
Oh yeah. We've also kind of terraformed that hill really badly.
Yeah, because we only had the hoe, we didn't have the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Now we have the pickaxe, it should be a lot easier.
So I am going to dig in with the walls, because I also think that's just like the more realistic way it would be done. Like you would dig the trench to put the wall in, and then terraform around it.
Yeah.
So that's just what I'm going to do. I'm going to
really
build the wall, dig the trench around. I do need to figure out where the end of the wall is going to be for the left-hand side. Or, like, for the sides.
There we go.
Because the bee thing is out quite far.
Real quick, what is the name of the people that constantly come and try and raid our camp?
Grayling.
Graylings?
Yeah. Are you building the wall and making the Greylings pay for it?
I would. I'm going to make them pay part of their body for it, technically speaking. For the
Does it involve
torches.
resin?
I'm going to put some torches on it, yeah.
Yeah.
I've just
So
found...
literally, we're building a wall and then burning their remains for light.
Oh god.
Okay, there's a
Let's fuel
tree
for our
stump
fire.
perfectly in line with the wall that I can't break.
Oh, damn. Also, if you...
Like
quickly
to talk
jump
to...
into...
Oh, yeah, I can build through it.
Oops, I shot an arrow.
Sorry, what's up?
Quickly jump into VC chat.
Why?
Look what I just found.
A little busy.
It's literally a
Okay.
piece of driftwood.
And 2 stones to make a smiley face.
I can
You
see
are
that, sure.
easily entertained, aren't you?
Yes. And?
Were you the kid that, like, you know, when you were, like, overactive and your parents didn't know what to do with you, just, like, threw random pieces of household appliances at you, like forks or keys to entertain you?
No.
You've got the vibe. Respectfully, you've got the vibe of being a key child.
Little
Key
bit.
child.
No,
I
what it
don't know.
was is my teachers learned the best way to, in primary school, the best way for me to pay attention was give me blue tack and just let me fuck about with blue tack while
So, yeah. So, yes, you were a key child. You were the equivalent of a key child.
Now,
And I thought-
granted, it worked for me. It fucking distracted the shit out of everybody else.
Congratulations on your neurodivergency.
Yeah, like, I thought it was bad I was a latchkey kid, and here's Dio just like, yeah, I'm a blue tack kid.
In school, they didn't really have to get anything to make me focus because my hyper-focus was school. I freaking love learning. But one thing they learned over time is that it was a problem for them, the teachers, because I would know when they messed stuff up.
Damn.
So
That's awesome.
I was the kind of student where if a teacher said something I knew was incorrect, I would correct them. Respectfully, but I would correct them.
You are every teacher's
Oh.
worst nightmare.
I was
I've done it again.
I was a nightmare.
Oh.
I remember one time in 6th grade science class, we were talking about the elements, and I hated this teacher so much. Everyone hated him. I won't dox him, but his name was also very funny, so he was made fun of a lot. But he was not a very good science teacher, and he was talking about the elements, and he's like, there are only 3 elements that you ever need to know in your entire life: solid, liquid, gas. And I'm just like, no. My child, like, I didn't have filter, so kid me just said no. To which this teacher looks at me and goes, excuse me? And I'm like, no, there's like 9. He's like, well, I suppose you might need to know what plasmas are later in life. And I'm like, you mean light? Yeah, like lightning. He's like, yeah, like lightning. And I'm like, what about Bose-Einstein? He's like, why's my dog crying at me? Hey, I'm telling a story.
Am I
Don't kill
getting
my
like
vibe.
a theoretical skill high? What?
And then the rest of the like 30-minute period was just basically him frantically trying to explain what a Bose-Einstein condensate was, because I said the words Bose-Einstein condensate, and everyone just went, what? Because they didn't know who Bose was.
Of course not.
A couple of them knew
Not
who
in
Einstein
sixth grade.
was. A couple of them knew who Einstein was. No one knew what a condensate was. So this poor, I don't feel too bad for him because he was also a terrible teacher, but he did end up having to waste like an entire class period explain like undoing that one statement.
Oh, yeah.
Upside, we had no homework because of it.
Yay!
I actually found. Ow! What the hell?
In my
I
science
actually
class,
found
we just
out
had
what the hell.
Yeah, we.
in my 1 year in physics, like my physics teacher, I think sort of just gave up on me a bit. One time I just like walked in with like basically a migraine, and they were just like, yeah, we'll just let you not do anything, and just like the other people in the class, like, why?
My dog
why
wants
isn't
pets
Malcolm
and
doing any
required.
work? And I'm just lying there with like my eyes just buried into my arms to like block out as much light.
Oh.
And I just spent like a whole hour and 20 minutes like that, just not doing anything. It was great.
Okay, so I want to go on record. Wolves suck.
Oh,
Can
I
we
haven't
sleep?
found wolves.
Can we
Yeah.
sleep and then somebody come help me get my stuff back?
Holly,
Where
no,
did
it's
I-
okay. I might have to hold my dog during for part of this Valheim segment, because she just decided she wants cuddles really, really badly.
Aww.
Come here. Come here.
I just made a prayers.
Speaking
This
of,
dog is
No, that's
pathetic.
the fire's right here.
Speaking of school and school-like stories, a lot of my early like school memories are pretty much not mine, because one of my alters has them.
Yep. That'd be how DIDB.
It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody's like, yeah, I remember doing this. I remember, like, a few things. Like, I remember
Cinnamon
learning
bar's
in
terrible.
biology as a junior in high school, I think, how to make moonshine. I am in Kentucky, so that was funny to me.
Yep, that sounds about right.
That's the only thing I remember from that class. And then I remember being in band and, like, literally just waking up. First class was band class, so we, like, showed up a half an hour late every day and did not get in trouble. It was great. But that's it. That's what I kind of remember.
That's such an explosive
There are
sneeze,
other
Holly.
things, but, you know.
Yay, stone.
So why can't we sleep?
I'm in bed.
I'm also.
Oh no, my bed.
I'm also in bed. Can somebody come with me tomorrow and help me pick up my stuff?
I just realized my Valheim capture was off by 2 pixels.
Oh.
So up until this point, there have just been 2 pixels of a little bit of my green background on the side of the screen.
Oh no. Hashtag professionally unprofessional.
Well, I can't see that much. I don't have that good of vision to be able to notice that stuff.
Yeah.
Come on, this has got to.
Okay, Anna, could you ping on the map whereabouts she died?
Sure.
Yo, I'm drinking this
Yeah.
strawberries and cream
No, I
Dr.
just
Pepper.
deleted it. I just accidentally deleted it. Oh god. How to ping? Oh no.
Okay, I'll travel with you.
Oh
I'll enter
no.
my inventory.
Anna, have you done bad things?
I've done it bad.
I'm taking off Holly's cone while she's on my lap.
Oh god.
I wish I didn't look like crap so you guys could see how cute
Okay.
Holly is being today.
Okay. It is. Wait, add pin. I'm trying. Do you hold it down? There it is. I've added a pin to where it is.
Yes, but only you
ping.
can see the pin.
Ping. I'm around here.
Okay.
So I need more wood and some resin. Hey, Gribblies!
Gribbly
Borrow
grobblers.
your face.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Is everyone excited for session
Okay,
tomorrow?
I did that as a pin for myself as well.
Okay.
Just in case Anna deletes it again, yeah?
Shut up. I need to find a little bit of food, so at least stamina food, so I can.
Anna, there's loads in the chest. Or have
Yeah,
you
that's
left
where
already?
I'm looking. That's where I'm looking.
There's a load of cooked meat in one of the chests. I know that much.
Yes,
Looking
not
at
in the... There's a chest that was supposed to be entirely for food. And there's a stack of food just not in that chest that I haven't bothered to move yet.
Of course. Where'd you go?
Because I've been busy building a
I'm
wall.
just in my home, emptying out my inventory.
Unfortunately, I have made this wall too effective. And without me having eaten stamina, I cannot escape its trench. Which is really funny.
So,
Unfortunate. I found a skelly, bro.
Oh, I really need a skull. If you get a skull, please. I would love to upgrade my shield to the next tier.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a bone.
Hi. Put
To the
this
next
one
kind of
away,
shield, I guess.
And yep.
that's a very long staircase.
Oh, that's why there's a skeleton here.
You find another dungeon?
No, I found one of the, like, bone thingies.
Okay, wait,
Found
where are
some
we going?
ember pearls.
Do you have the ability?
The what?
Do you have like the
forgot
the
about
deer power?
that.
Because that should help us get there faster.
How do you...
Press F.
Press F. Yep.
I do not?
Then go up to the deer to activate it. Well, it'd be good to just
You
do
have to
that
go
now.
up to the totem thingy.
No.
I just checked. Yes, I do have the power of
thought I did.
Ichthyr.
Ichthyr. Reading is hard.
Yeah.
There's one rock in this rock. Oh, it's just like a pebble boulder thing
One
that was
more
like
resin.
wedged into the terrain.
One more
There we go.
resin.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm really enjoying my Wally ways.
Yes. So now running takes less stamina, so we'll get there faster.
Wow.
Oh, good.
I'm also getting us a ton of stone doing this.
I think we need to go a bit more north. Oh,
Yeah,
there's water. That's why.
Yeah, there's a lake there. I was on the other side of the lake. Like, directly on the other side of the lake.
Is everyone looking
there
forward to
is a
session?
swimming stat, but
Oops, that's the wrong button.
There is, but I suck in it.
yeah,
And a pin.
I think I've even started to drown at one point, so I've avoided it.
Double-click to add pin, by the way.
Oh, cool. Boat. Ram. That's not-
I'm really looking forward to session tomorrow.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh my god, I have my story's actually going to be able to pop off, and it's going to be beautiful.
Well, I'm excited. Just so you know, my character is going to be demanding short rests frequently. Under the pretense of the fact they have only one leg and they need to rest every so often. But also, I realized every single one of my things besides spell slots comes back on a short rest. So a short rest does wonders for me. It gives me 2 wild shape charges, it gives me 2 invisibility charges, it gives me something else as well. Oh, my totem charges, which you guys are going to be wanting my totems every battle, because I know you. So, I need my 30 minutes, you know? Even if we have to get, like, a bag of holding to put me in, or, like, one of those, like, things you carry around a royalty on, you guys are going to want my ability to give an advantage to anyone who needs it every turn.
I am 100% in support of somehow making a motorized wheelchair for you.
Dude, I would love that.
Give me a plan. Give me a plan. Make it.
There actually is one. I can send it to you. I have it.
Oh god.
There is someone made. It's actually not motorized. It's a minor magical wheelchair. It's designed for. I'm surprised I haven't told you about this. It's one of my favorite pieces of homebrew in all of existence.
Oh god, what is that?
I'll throw it in the VC chat.
How does one boat?
With a
There you
boat.
go. It's called the Combat Wheelchair V2. It is not overpowered in that it's basically a simple weapon
Oh, there
that
they
you
are.
sit on.
Yeah.
It's minorly magical. It has the same strength. Basically, it's There's a wizard spell that basically could do the same thing. That's 10 Seers floating disc. It's no stronger than 10 Seers floating disc. But it's a wheelchair.
What I want you to do, and for those, this is behind the scenes of how I run D&D things. What I want you to do is I want you to come up with an ingredients list on how to make this thing.
Okay.
And we will do a side thing in order for you to get this.
I will say it also does have a GP cost. Like they have it factored in that you could buy one somewhere.
Yeah, but we're not doing that.
Okay. It's literally just made of wood and a few magical glyphed stones are the ingredients, and a little bit of metal for the tires. So, yeah, I'll come up with an ingredients list for you. That shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, and then we'll go find it, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Though I do think it'd be very funny, like going from wild shape. Like would I leave the wheelchair with the wild shape, because equipment normally like warps into you when you wild shape.
Let me think on that one.
Yeah, because I have no idea how that would work. That's the only thing I'm not sure about.
I keep exploring.
Because normally, like, I assume because it's technically it's equipment, like now? Armor is.
Yeah, you're good.
I assume it would fall under those same properties, but I'm not sure.
I would kind of, you know what? I would kind of play it as when you wild shape, you actually leave the, you get out of the wheelchair.
Okay. The chair.
Wild shape. And then
the chair does fold up. It does fold up for easy travel, like real ones do.
So, depending on what you wild shape into, you could then take off the wheelchair and carry it on your back.
I plan on becoming primarily very tiny things. Because
that would not really work.
I'm a rogue.
Oh, that's why.
I'm sure I can carry the chair and occasionally mistakenly hit people with it.
Yeah, it will have durability as well.
Yes, that's. I highly recommend giving the PDF a read. It is very, very they've thought of everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Falcon.
I'm going to take a read.
Come to where I am.
I actually originally was going to. I built a character.
About as far away as the camp is from where I am.
Come to where I am, Falcon.
I worked with a DM to actually build a character to start with the chair, but then the campaign didn't end up happening because they last minute decided, you know what, I'm gonna go to doctorate. I'm gonna get my doctorate.
Oh, all right.
That's fair.
Like 2 weeks before semester started, they just went, you know what? I decided to bite the bullet. I'm gonna get my doctorate in cybersecurity.
Cool.
And I've not heard from them since.
Oh.
Apparently they're still working on it.
Well, I know they're still working on their degree. I think they're almost done though. But for whatever reason, they just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna go radio silent for the next 2 years to work on this degree. And I'm just like, that sounds like a terrible plan, but it sounds like I can't talk you out of it.
That actually sounds like a doctorate degree.
It does sound like a thing a doctor would do, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at least they've got that part going for them. I don't know how they are. I hope they're doing well. They were a pretty cool person.
Ooh, I found a chest. Coins. I want all the coins.
Yeah, alternatively to instead of the combat wheelchair, because it is a little, it's a little not necessarily complicated, but it's a bit more to handle. We could just find a cane.
Oh, there's so many great dwarfs in this forest.
Whatever you want to find, we will do a little side session, and you will either find it or craft it.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Because I love the wheelchair idea. However, a rogue in a wheelchair seems like a very strange concept.
It does.
Because
so does
a stealth check in a wheelchair.
No, I'm also imagining a rogue with a fake leg. That's kind of.
It is. That is true. That is very. It is unique in that aspect as well. It's normally.
I just found a stone that marks the next boss.
Hey. Normally rogues are very.
It is
angsty, but in a I'm untouchable kind of way.
Yeah.
This is the opposite of that.
That's where the actual elder is.
I became a rogue because I wasn't untouchable. and I want it to be, or want it to feel powerful in that kind of way.
Oh, yeah, no,
I got you. Yeah. I'm actually surprised you took that penalty, because I did give you an out.
Yeah, I took the out, and then I'm like, you know what? I kind of want the penalty. Because I'm like, you know what? Otherwise, one, there's a chance this character's a little strong at level these early levels, because rogues just tend to be powerful.
Yeah.
Even with these added quirks of I don't have as much sneak attack. Druids aren't supposed to use metal armor or shields by raw, which also means no studded leather unless I can find organic studded leather somewhere.
Ideas popping into head, but please continue.
That's actually something I hadn't thought about. If druids by raw aren't supposed to use metal shields or armor, would they have to use an all organic wheelchair?
No. And I'm going to say no, because it would be something that has to be used versus something that is optional. Does that make sense?
Yes. No, that actually makes total sense when you say it like that.
So it's something that your character needs, so therefore your character will be forced into it versus I choose not to do this.
Yeah, because getting full move speed again would be lovely. That would be so lovely.
Have you ever told anybody else what the negatives are that you're taking?
No, I took three sizable negatives with this character, and it's not. Everyone immediately figured out I just have less move speed than all of you. Yeah. I also have to rest at least once per day of some sort. Some kind of rest has to happen once per day. Otherwise, I start experiencing fatigue pain. And I have disadvantage on all investigation checks because of my vision. Because I have an eye patch because I got one of my eyes shot out. Those are all the starting penalties I started with.
I gave them an out, okay?
Yeah, oh no, absolutely. I had the option to say no, and I'm like, you know what? Let's roll with it.
So dear.
Okay.
It was not my fault either. The dice just were really mean.
That is true. Dice just hate me. Cough, my monk dying to a nat 1 death save, cough.
Are you proposing that we just sail across this?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, that Dampier monk.
I am not prepared for a journey right now.
Who had like a religion devoted to them. Recently learned their mother, who was the BBEG, made up the religion about 80 years ago before my character arrived in the area.
Okay, this is as close as I can get.
So my character is in fact not a god of any sort.
Actually, wait.
Minor or otherwise.
Chest inside the hut?
No.
My character's mother is just so egotistical.
Just gonna build one here.
That she created this fake religion just because, one, to manipulate people,
hey, Goblin.
And two, just so people would consider her a god. By connection.
I've already used Zelda with a hand.
Okay.
I'm good, Goblin. Just playing some Valheim. How are you today?
Wall.
Should we be doing this in evening, dear?
Yes. I don't know if we can get on.
I just died of fall damage. I'm upset.
Trip.
I fell into the wall and died. Oh my god. It was a very, very small dip.
I'm drowning, technically.
I don't think I should have lost skills for that, but I did.
Well, you can come here and relax.
So, dear, be careful. Falling off of this thing.
Ow!
I did too good of a job making this wall.
Ow! But I'm dry. I died and dried myself.
Congratulations on being dry. Less congratulations on being dead.
Well,
my character is very much not dry right now.
No, Falcon is a bit soggers.
Yeah.
We all have our perks and our proclivities.
Oh, hold fast. I can actually just straight up hold on.
My corpse is just here. Can you do anything with your corpses?
I think they disappear after a while.
Oh, I can hold my weapon.
Cool.
It's alright. Like, Goblin, we are here to entertain people. We don't expect you to be here for every stream, and it's perfectly fine.
Eh,
I like how Anna's going about her things, Trip's dying to a wall, and Falcon and I are just sailing.
yeah.
Hey, it's the only
We're
time
just
I've died
pissing
to
off
this
on a boat.
wall, okay? I've done a great job building this wall.
There is
Um,
just nothing this way.
Well, I'll be back in a minute.
So much
Bye-bye.
stuff.
I'm also doing all of this while holding a dog. An IRL dog.
Is there any other, like, perfect scenario, though?
No, she is trying to lick my desk, which I don't appreciate.
Aw.
But no, she's loving it. She is very much she's pro gamer.
Okay, steer a bit right, so you just end up going dead south.
Lou right now is still just sleeping on her dog bed. Really
Oh,
grown up.
blue! Is it blue like Blue's Clues?
What's that in the water? Oh, we're in the
Um,
ocean, dear.
What?
That
Wait,
looks like a puffer fish.
Yeah.
Trip, did you just ask my dog name is Blue?
Yeah, did you say their name is Blue?
Okay.
You know,
Lulu.
Oh, Lulu. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said blue
dear,
like
can we
Blue's
jump back?
Clues, and I was gonna be so happy.
If it's a storm.
Now we're good.
No, Blue is my fish.
Vikings
Okay.
never turn back. I mean, you can
Well-
swim for it if you want, Falcon, but I don't fancy your chances.
That I will drown.
Holly has some words for you all, apparently.
Oh.
Aw,
I don't know if you can
So-
hear that.
I can.
For reference, Falcon,
It's
Yeah.
okay.
how or why
I'm building a wall.
will
Yeah.
I have this bit of ocean discovered?
Are you barking because you are you
Oh.
crying because you can tell I'm overheated and I don't feel good and I'm doing stuff? Yeah, you can tell.
I feel like I should
Yeah,
use
I'm
another
okay.
bite right now while I
I
can.
promise
Ah!
I'm okay.
That neck came out of
I
nowhere.
can't, because I only have 2 sources of
You're
food.
the cutest dog. Okay, I need to set you on the bed
Never
because you're
mind.
gonna keep doing this because
Well,
I'm exerting
every dog.
myself and you can tell.
Meat
Thank
and
you for being a
berries.
great therapy
Which
dog.
meat there is?
It's
Have an
the cooked
Have an
pork.
apps you do.
So I have 1 left.
Okay, this is really funny. We've been kind of over the years. My dog has acclimated to being around people with anxiety and me around my disabilities, where she has kind of developed some
Thank you.
support dog tendencies.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
and she could tell my pulse was increasing too much because the issues with my heart, and that's why she started crying. Was to let me know pulse. You couldn't see it because the face cam's not on,
Oh god,
but she was like,
skeleton's still...
"You dead?"
I saw my corpse.
Yeah, she was pawing and crying because she was trying to let me know that my pulse was too high, which she was correct. Pulse is too high.
Huh.
So,
She's smart.
nice. That's nice. Smart dog.
Unfortunately, I can't make my pulse go lower, so she's just gonna kind of be sad until it stops.
I need help.
About that.
I'm really sorry. Dia and I are
skeleton-
just... You need to look at our screen to get an idea of just where we are.
A skeleton is guarding my stuff.
Hey,
I did
Trip,
take
that
off
one
the
might be
shirt.
on you, buddy.
Hey, remember when I said near the beginning of this, I really envisioned myself being the person who's just at home building while you guys are off dying? I didn't expect to be so exactly correct about that.
Trip.
I mean, technically, Falcon and I aren't dead yet.
We're not dead, but if something happens to the boat, we're drowning in the middle of the ocean and we're never getting our
Yes.
stuff back. So,
That is very true.
So, my stuff is.
guess we
here-ish.
just spotted the ladder on the boat.
Can you help, please?
Yes. I spotted
Sure.
that earlier and completely
Thank
forgot
you.
about it.
We should probably do it at sunset though, because the
You
day's
really
ending.
You really think those two are going to sleep?
Oh, they're on a
We-
boat, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're on a boat.
All right, let's do
Andy
this.
Sandberg comes to mind. I'm on a boat.
Okay, we are drifting more and more left. We're not going in a straight line.
Yeah, the wind keeps changing and kind of.
What about the rudder?
I forgot to get back on it because I was pouring more rum. Wrong way, Falcon.
What time is it over there?
Over where they are, it's 5 hours ahead of us.
It's 20 to 7.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about, like, having rum at, like, lunchtime?
What? No.
No,
They're-
fucking
I know, that's
fuck.
I forgot
Yeah.
time zones were a thing.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, they're still
technically,
a thing.
as soon as it hits 12 o'clock, I'm good.
I also don't drink, so...
Dio is an alcoholic.
No, I'm not.
Every time we stream, he gets drunk.
No, I don't.
Prove me wrong. Don't drink for a month.
Yeah, for that. Okay, you
See?
can turn a little bit further, Falcon.
Which way are you trying to get me to go?
Also,
So you see the arrow on the minimap?
Yeah.
That
even
is
if
the
you're an
wizard.
alcoholic, being it's the functioning part of alcohol. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
said to be
the
functional.
the cells are currently in there.
Yeah.
I feel cold.
But, like, because I understand, like, we live
We
in a
are
really
wet
crappy
on the
world.
sea at cold at night.
So sometimes people do need something to take the edge off, even if it's not the healthy thing to do. I acknowledge that not everyone is able to just
Like I
make
I
it through life
100%
without
agree with you.
something to numb.
Like I 100% agree with you. I'm just making fun of Dio because I can't.
That's fair. That's also very fair.
I mean, as it stands, we're going to visit the bottom of that fucking tree that's overhanging the world.
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch up with you, Anna. I lost levels, so I'm slower than I used to be.
Okay.
Knowing like how far we've gone, we're just gonna end up in like a really high level area.
Yeah, probably.
It also looks like
Suck.
Anna died in a very high level area.
Yep.
And we will laugh.
You can tell we're in deep ocean because they didn't bother texturing the water.
I got texture.
No, but like if you look close to the shore, you can see the waves, and then at one point it just stops.
Yeah, that happens out in the ocean too.
I swear I just saw someone jumping in. No, that's a fish.
How you doing, Trip?
I'm trying to keep up with you.
Okay, dude, do you want to take
Ow,
back
I'm
over on the
getting hit
rudder?
with the rock.
Okay.
Literally, as you said that, so I got a rock thrown at me.
Ah!
I do know part of it is my shield slows me down, but it also keeps me alive, so I'm kind of down with that trade-off.
We are so far from home.
You should see what I'm doing right now. This is actually kind of funny. Ah! I'm kiting a gray dwarf around a tree.
I hear his screams.
Oh,
What?
you can raise the sails?
Yeah, if you so if you press S, it like this is stopped. This is using the rudder to paddle us forwards. This is half speed, and this is full beans ahead.
Oh.
W and S changes the speed.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello!
Bing,
Okay, we're beginning to loop back up north
Hope
now,
you can
DM.
see what I'm doing.
bing, bing.
Great dwarfs
The
aren't a
wind
big
is
deal.
just steering
Hello.
us back to land.
Catch on fire.
It is, which is kind of cool.
Well, he didn't set fire very long.
Oh, that's
Yeah, but he
I
ran
see
away.
land.
Lando!
So I'm actually going to kind of stay by you because there is a skeleton
Land
up
to
here
port side,
somewhere.
Captain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need anything? I have an extra axe and a spear.
I'm just going to stand back.
Falcon, did you
Because
leave
it's
anything
a-
important
it's
in that
a-
chest?
Sword skelly.
Okay.
What?
I should be able
Did
to
you leave
kite it
anything important in
and
that
shield
chest?
block it.
No?
Okay, cool. Me
Oh,
neither?
No, nothing I don't care about losing.
Yeah, I think I just had some crap.
Everything I do care about losing is on me.
Good
Because I
planning.
think we're about to hit some copper. Or some other
Ooh.
nice shiny materials. Oh, this is
It
just
could
an
be.
island.
Yeah. But there's a land off to the starboard over
Yes.
there. But let's do some mining here.
This is where the boat just, like, stops being anchored properly and fucks
Yeah,
off.
this is where I
and leaves
died
us
last
behind.
time.
Well, let's make sure to
I
raise
see
the
your
sail.
I see your tomb.
He's over there. Two gray dwarfs over
Abyssal
there.
barnacle? What?
No. Oh my god, dude, the waves go varying height so much.
Making a break for it.
Oh, it's a
thank God.
starred skeleton. I see why you got wrecked. It's a starred skeleton.
Yes.
What was that?
I don't think this is an island because if you look at the mini map, there is no land here.
Let's run, shall we?
I don't like this.
Nope.
Oh, it's actually moving out the water a bit. Let's leave there.
I'm not regenning fast enough. Hey, you killed it.
Oh no.
Well done.
Get it.
Problems. It's
All right,
sinking.
back home. I was
It's
coming home.
sinking.
I was coming home because I'm actually at the weight limit, so I went and drop off my spoils.
Smart.
Yeah, no, I don't like.
Did you get a skull from that skeleton by chance?
Yeah.
Tragic.
Like Anna and Trip have no
Sorry.
idea what the fuck just happened as well.
No, it sounds like you guys met a watery death, is what I'm assuming.
No, we're still
We're
alive.
not. We're still alive. It
Oh,
was just
congrats.
scary.
Why
Why is the water lighter in color?
Falcon.
Let's get to land.
I want to retire from being a ship captain.
Do you use the ship now?
I want to retire from being a ship.
We also should have realized.
I'm
there
sorry,
that
my
we were
boy.
hitting barnacles.
Once a ship, always a ship.
I know, I knew there were abyssal barnacles. I just wanted to see what they did, and it turns out bad things.
Also, why is the bow just kind of bad?
You have to aim. Actually, it's really good. You just have to aim up.
No, man, I know you
Black
have to aim up, but it's just like, why is it so up? You know?
And
Because-
I think it's better when you get better with it.
Uh-oh.
Because its base arc is atrocious.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Let's just mark this as landfall.
Mark this as hell.
I got a boarhead.
Like, at this point, I cannot carry a feather. That's how much I have on me. Also, I'm being chased by a starred Greydwarf and a regular Greydwarf.
Lovely.
Falcon.
Yeah. Oh, you're John.
I could do with some help.
I can't really see. I'm just kind of blindly wandering in the direction of home.
Oh,
No, I died.
Oh, that's bad.
It's a
juju.
Grey Dwarf brute.
That's bad juju. I have been poisoned.
I killed a starred Greydwarf.
Proud of you. I'm gonna just drop my extra axe, because I feel like there's no point in me having two axes.
Yeah, it'll just slow you down. Also, why is there J-pop playing on my request list, even
Ow.
though nobody's
Ow,
been
ow,
single
ow.
requesting
Ow,
yet?
ow, 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 ow. So it turns out my little stabby stick does fuck all to that brute. Ooh, shame.
I mean, they are brutes. That kind of makes
What?
sense.
No, stop. Oh my god.
What happened?
What?
My media share is so borked right now.
Oh god, what have we done?
So it was playing like bands I really liked, like you know, bands I grew up with, like Coldplay, and there was a Metallica song thrown in it, like things I really enjoy. Now it's gotten on a J-pop streak, and I'm just like, oh god,
Owie.
like, this
Owie! Run away! Run away! Ah!
I found a
is
stone.
actually bringing
Stone.
back memories of me.
Hello,
I
Sketchy
don't know why.
Stone. Give thanks to the fray.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Who's that? Oh, that's Falcon. Hi, Falcon.
Hello.
I'm trying to use this Greydor for XP for my shield, and he's just not having it.
Okay.
I'm trying to get him to hit me as much as possible so I can get as many shield levels up, because he is at
Some
1
distance
HP,
to
so I can
go.
just kill him at any time. Also, the Ichthyer power lasts a long time.
It lasts
Good point.
5 minutes and then it has a 20
Run away!
minute
Where,
cooldown.
where's my boat? So Falcon, you know how I said I don't want to be on my boat anymore? It's safer than being on land right now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just-
can believe that.
I don't know if this is helping. I'm just letting this Greydor repeatedly hit me with my shield up, because he only does 0.1 damage to my health when he does so. But I get 10 block every time it does. So I think that means I'm getting 10 shield XP every time this
I'm
guy
being
smacks
poisoned
me.
again. What is this thing? A Grey Dwarf nest.
Maybe
That'll
you're
be
just
what-
blocking 10.
Or-
No, because there is what's it called? Because it shows like how much I don't block. I don't block 0.1 of it. 0.1 of his hit gets through every time.
It could be, and I'm just spitballing here, but if you go into your skills thing, it has like the red bar underneath. It could be that XP.
Could be.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I'm not actually... none of these 0.1s have turned into a point of damage.
Yeah.
I'm just going to kill him now, though, because this is kind of getting annoying.
Oh,
And I didn't get a single level up.
Oh, Trip.
So happy
Hi.
I'm eligible to upgrade, like get a free cheap-ass phone if I upgrade with the new line.
I am at blocking
Hey,
level
Trip.
5. Oh, hey! I'm at blocking
I'm-
level 5, which is, I think, good.
Nice. Oh, I can't still go all the way down to where Dio is.
But I'm almost at level 6.
Ow,
So I think that
you
little
sack of shit.
strat...
Ow, you sack of
Oh,
shit.
excuse
Stop
me.
hitting me.
I think that little strat kind of
Start
worked.
fucking Grey Dwarfs.
Yep.
Ow.
It's always so jarring to try and have commentary alongside Dio. Because you
Yeah,
never
right.
know when he's just going to burst into a flurry of swears at something.
I don't mean to.
That's debatable.
I'm also practicing my bow. Pew! I missed.
Pew pew.
Oh, my stamina is so low right now.
Oh,
I get
got
my boat.
stamina.
You work out how to get to me. No, you can't, but you throw rocks at me.
I think I'm close.
Yeah, put those in there.
That was my boat. That was also my boat. Oh boy!
Arrows are important, are they? Feathers are important, aren't they?
Yes.
You
for-
need
Yeah,
them
use
for,
them for
to make
arrows.
more
Okay.
arrows.
Oh, there's so
I'm
many
going to drop this
tin deposits
boar
here.
head, because I feel like I don't need to carry another boar head. I feel like we have plenty.
Ah.
I only have like 10 in my chest,
That's a lot of boar heads.
right?
Dio, I see you on your boat. Oh, that's the spawner right there.
I tried
Skelly
to...
spawner?
Damn it, no, Grey Dwarf spawner.
Oh, I didn't even know those were a thing. Neat.
Yeah, they appear in the Dark Forest and you should have like shamans or brutes around them.
How am I carrying too much? Oh, I'm carrying like 75 stone. That's how I'm carrying too much.
Oh my
Items
god, what a
recovered.
kill. I just
Is that fucking?
killed
I've
a
recovered my items.
deer from a super long way.
Good.
And do we need more deer trophies? Do we need more of those?
Not specifically, but at the same time, we probably need to kill Ichthyr
Oh.
a few more times.
Okay. Is it worth dropping, say, 2 thistles for a deer trophy?
Considering, no, I think thistles are more important than deer trophies.
Mayhaps 3 necktails.
Yeah, because you got plenty of meat.
Cool. Deer trophy obtained then. Because I got a frickin' sick shot with the bow from a decently long distance on a swimming deer.
Okay, I'm just
that
gonna
deer
start mining
really
some of this tin that's around here, because
I have
Why
not
not?
thought about mining because I have been terrified for my life because of these bastards.
well,
I've done a lot of mining,
Now you
but of
can think
stone. I've just been mining
What I
stone
need to
for the
think about
wall.
first, just in case, is making a crafting
I don't
table
know what I just upgraded.
and then repairing my boat, just in case. What's that? That's a rock.
I have a better bow.
Nice.
okay, I destroyed the nest.
Oh, thank fuck for that. I was gonna do that in a minute.
You ever get the feeling that they're like the series is suddenly split into like 2 completely separate?
That happens with these kind of games a lot,
Yeah.
and I think that's
does.
honestly fine. Also, because I'm not going to be
I
building
mean, it's what
forever, you
happened
know?
immediately with Minecraft.
Sure.
Speaking of which, I'm finally getting back into Minecraft after
Okay, I'm walking home. Fuck.
I was doing that
forever.
modded Minecraft server for ages, and then basically everyone stopped playing all at the same time, and I lost motivation to play on it if no one else was, because it meant
Yeah, that
You-
happens.
yeah.
Give me a second, Boca. That ain't right. How do I fix that? I think it's under loyalty.
Falcon.
Yeah.
Assistances.
You already ran away.
I have reached blocking level 6, and I have a skill that is now hilarious.
Oh, I found a tomb.
If something gets fully blocked by my shield, it gets knocked back a hilarious distance.
Nice.
Oh god, I messed up.
I have a new favorite pastime. Launching greylings across the screen with a block.
I found a tomb where we can get more circling cores.
What have I found?
Of course,
I found a
it's
stool.
over, but it's back.
I found a mystical altar, and I have a deer trophy on me.
Do it. Do it.
I kind of want to do it.
Do it. Falcon, I am coming to you.
No, because I'll be the only one to die. That's what'll happen.
Do it.
I'm very confused. I don't know how to change the song request 1,000 points. I'm sorry, Boca.
Boca de Peppo.
Okay, and that is... I pretty much maxed out my carrying inventory because... Oh wait, I can drop that. Perfect. I'm about to just have almost a full stack of tin.
BT Dubs, I think we might need to make a second level to the main storage hut.
There we go, 30 tin.
Because we're going to need so many chests to store all this crap, because there's so
That's
many
true.
things that we don't even have unlocked, and we are already full.
You can make shelves, too.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break from the wall, and I'm going to start making the storage room better. I'll let someone else... Actually, no. I'll be honest. While I'm not working on the wall, I assume no one else will. Which is fine. Because it's kind
That
of
is your special
boring.
project, and we don't want to take your thunder.
It's kind of
Oh, is that
boring.
just another
We have greylings inside destroying our torches.
It is.
Oh, that didn't work. I don't know. What was it?
Get fricked. I wonder if this game is like an equivalent to Iron Golems in Minecraft. Just like happy little guys you can have around for when the ads spawn.
Maybe? Maybe
that-
we have to reach like a higher tech level.
Because that greyling just spawned right in the middle of everything and was just wailing on some torches. He might have broken some, I don't actually know. Oh, this house is not built in a very easy way to make a second floor to it.
Should I be worried about
Theo,
that?
I need you to
Theo?
come over here.
Worried
I
about
need you to
what?
carry some stuff.
That
Worried about
noise.
That song that you just popped on to my
Do you
request?
not know what that song is?
No, I don't.
Can you carry that?
Oops, that's the wrong button.
I don't listen to crap, so I wouldn't know your song taste.
Anna, that is old. You will know it when it starts playing.
Will
Also, I changed my mind. I'm going to let
Relax, breathing.
someone else deal with the storage hut.
I'll take care of it here in a minute.
Yeah, because it looks pretty,
Yeah,
and I feel
once
like
you
if
do
I
this-
work on it, it will no longer be pretty.
We need the furnace cores, but I literally don't have the inventory space for it.
Me neither.
So we
just
should.
a-
Okay, I'm gonna put a
I've
mark
marked
on
it.
it.
I marked it as well.
What?
Dungeon. Okay, so if we go home and then come back, that will be the best plan.
Yep. Oh, there's so much tin just along the coast here. It's amazing.
Okay, so that's done.
Need to go a bit further inland in the Black Forest to find copper, but that'll be what you need to do for the metals.
Let's see here. Building. What am I looking?
Okay, I'm bored.
Random question, Dio. I don't remember. What color of... Like, what element is your Dragonborn?
Fire.
Okay, I thought so.
I'm a brass dragon.
Fear.
I couldn't remember what kind you were.
That's why I incinerated some kobolds.
Oh god, I just remembered something, and it's gonna be freaking hilarious.
That's also what I was thinking about. I think we might be thinking about the same thing.
I'm
Are
pretty
we?
sure.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Anna's gonna leave some barrels of gunpowder around.
Who? Okay, what player are we talking about?
Dio's player.
Oh god.
Oh no, Dio has many things he should be afraid of.
Yes.
Anna, you're in control. I'm always afraid.
Your god has spoken.
Do you have the power?
Oh, that's too hard. It's not ready yet. I presume I need
Oh.
10 more minutes.
Basically, I couldn't remember if Dio was poison or fire.
Yeah.
And if he was fire, I had something in mind that I could do with him at some point. Because druids get lots of fire. And that's what I was trying to verify.
I am
Dio
good with
also-
fire.
Dio also has allergies.
I do have an allergy, yes. That will be hilarious.
Very soon, actually.
Yes. And in no way is it going to end badly for a lot of people.
It's not going to
Bye,
end.
Boar.
Why is it not playing?
Bye, Boar. Aww.
Oh. No.
Do we have to hit play? Is that a
No.
thing? Did you break it?
No, it's playing now. It's just really soft at the intro.
This wall is honestly kind of magnificent.
Yeah.
It's going to be really tall.
It's the best wall.
The greatest wall in the world.
What am I
Yep.
missing? Oh, this.
Yeah, Anna knows what song it is.
Of course I know. This is history, my friend.
You said it was shit a minute ago.
No, I said your music is shit. Oh, I need more wood. I like how you're not arguing that fact.
Oh no, music is down to personal taste.
It's called subjective.
I have very strange music tastes, I've been told.
Join the club.
I'm making it a little bit more light over here for you.
Ah, home.
Home! Yay!
Okay, Trip, where are we pushing
Yo.
all the metal?
Oh God!
I am no longer taking responsibility for the organization of the storage hut until there is more storage hut.
Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, song requests are on. Alfred. Currently, somebody suggested somebody who I shall not mention played the Numa Numa song.
No, the original.
Yeah, definitely the original.
Okay, 3010 took me from 57 in weight to 290 something.
Metal's heavy.
Damn!
It's fair.
Metal's heavy.
Oh, it's too hard.
I for some reason can't break this specific piece of dirt. Even with the pickaxe.
That dirt is evil.
Very stubborn dirt.
Did
Ah!
Like it's breaking
I'm in the
apart on
pit!
hit.
I'm in the pit! We're good.
I'm in the pit with you.
Yeah. This song actually isn't really that bad. No, I'm being serious.
Oh no, everyone shits on it, but no.
I've heard worse.
Oh yeah, there is easily.
Could
worse.
you share with the class what song is in question here?
It is
Ozone,
Ozone
Drago Stay Dintai. More commonly known as the Numa Numa song.
I don't even think I've heard of that.
Do you remember the kid dancing in his chair years and years ago to a song?
No.
You
Not
will
really.
know it if you hear it.
I don't want to fat shame. That's why I didn't say fat kid. Would you like to come in and see the new digs in here?
There is much storage.
I have finally reached the corner of the wall.
Woohoo!
Thank
I know it is,
heavens.
but, come out of your pit. Dear Lord.
Where did all of the leathers the deer hide go? I had loads. Now I can't find any.
So like a max height you can make your buildings?
Yeah, because you start losing integrity. And I don't know how to fix that.
Nice.
I've hit that level. Shit.
This is adequate. I like.
Pretty much.
Anna,
like,
you realize you haven't put a shirt on, right?
Gio, are you looking at my boobs again?
Okay, I was looking at a chest and you just ran past me.
Also, may not be if we need more storage in the future, we could go for in-floor storage, like a little dip down with more chests in the bottom.
Or the floor is storage.
Yeah,
The
the song
floor.
was called Numa Numa. That we're thinking of, the one with the kid dancing in the chair.
I'll have to look it up later.
Why?
Oh, why?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
I
looking
kinda
at some of the
forgot.
titles of these songs, just going, why? So, do you see where, Falcon, do you see, like, where mine goes up to?
Yeah.
That's about as far as we were able to get it to go high. No, this, also wasn't child dancing. The song is called Dragastea Dinte. Video with dancing dude is called Numa Numa. Yeah, we were just listening to Dragastea Dinte.
I am mad at this one specific piece of dirt that won't break.
Let me see.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
I'm now trying to level it, and it's just not.
I would honestly just keep it there because it doesn't really. Nobody will see it. What?
No, but I want to put a wall. Oh, I suppose I could just move the corner of the wall over one.
Dio, what is that?
This is called the Stag Breaker.
How you make?
Yes. I know you use deer head trophies.
Really? I mean,
Is that the hammer?
The big hammer. Yes. Anyway, Falcon, I'm going back to the thingy. Are you coming?
I want to
have
sort out
that
my
on
roof.
my list.
Okay, bye.
It needs core wood. You might not have picked up core wood yet.
I forget how I got core wood. There is
You broke
some
down
core
a special tree.
yes. Over where Falcon and I fought the... Falcon, you left a load of wood outside.
I know, because I'm breaking it off the top, so it feels handsome.
Oh.
Where Falcon and I fought the troll, like all the pine trees over there, you cut them down, you get core wood. There is some in one of the chests, Anna. It looks more like a log.
I'm good. I'm going to go help cut down trees, and Boca has contributed 6,000 total friendship points for the cooking stream.
I really need to.
Wow.
I really need to
How
think
close
of an
is it now?
objective. For
We're
my
at
Pokebellas.
9,000, and we need 15,000, and I will do an actual cooking stream.
Bearing in mind, Anna limited it, so I couldn't, like, auto-complete the thing.
Yeah.
So my channel points are called friendship points.
Which is adorable. Mine are called Pointobellos, as in Pointobello mushrooms.
Mine are Dio Dibdobs.
Yeah, Dio.
I don't
it's,
have any.
I didn't limit it. It's limited to
Oh,
2K
okay.
per stream anyway. So only 6,000 more, and I will have to figure out how to actually rig my entire house for a cooking stream.
I've been trying to, because after we talked about it, I've been trying to think of something to do for mine. I don't know if this would be a good idea, but I was thinking maybe a stream where I rank every single one of like the 1,000 something Pokemon.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Because
wow.
I have caught all but like 3. I'm still finishing my Scarlet and Violet Pokedex. I've caught over 300 different shiny species. So I'm very well versed in Pokemon. I have very strong feelings about different Pokemon.
Damn.
I mean, you could also do like what Markiplier did in the hot or not.
Smash or pass, you mean?
Yeah, smash
Oh,
or pass
Jesus.
on him.
I don't know if people would find that entertaining for me, because it would be almost exclusively passes. Because I am...
Well, everybody is exclusively passes.
No, okay, I have watched some, okay? I watched one in particular where I think they said Smash to like 10%.
Oh damn.
It was hilarious because it was a group of them.
Yeah, Pokemon does have a lot. Like, there's not many that most people would say Smash to. But then there's like a gray area where there's a lot of hear me outs.
I like when you suggested that, there's a group of people in mind that I know would love to be in a call with me for a Pokemon Smasher Pass. Do you think that's something people would be interested in?
I'd want to be in that chat as well, to be honest with you.
Because I have, those of you I'm kind of like on the Arrow Ace spectrum of things. So I do not have very strong sexual anything. I'm not sure. I think I'm Arrow Ace. I'm not sure if it's just like a mixture of trauma plus medication or if I'm Arrow Ace. I can't tell. Because I've not been off medicine long enough to know. That it's not just the fact that I just have absolutely nuked those feelings from my meds.
Well, at the same time, you have to keep in mind that sexuality is fluid. So,
correct.
Because, like, before, I was 100% like pansexual and panromantic, but now I'm actually more panromantic / agrosexual.
Gotcha.
So,
yeah, because also of my sheltered upbringing and stuff, I don't talk about sex like hardly at all ever.
I mean, that's
so
quite American in general.
No.
No, I get there are levels above that, but like just America like in general.
Yeah, Americans tend to be a bit more they're either very open or very not about it. I have a group of American friends who are very open about it. I'm learning to, because I've found that mine kind of comes from like an unhealthy association rather than just like personal comfort. It's just kind of I feel like I've had to for so many years to not talk about it that I just don't think about it. So something like a Pokemon Smasher Pass could be very interesting. Because there are a couple Pokemon that I would say Smash that might surprise you. Just because they're kind of hear me out picks, you know?
See, I am very reserved in what I talk about when it comes to sex. But BDSM on the other side of the end.
Yeah.
That is something I've never talked about on stream. Probably won't. I don't want to get into.
No, it is quite funny, like having a perfectly normal, like vanilla conversation about something completely different. And all of a sudden, Anna just turns around and goes, "So, BDSM?" And it's like, "Oh, okay."
No, it's not.
No,
that
it's
sharp.
not exactly like that. But all of a sudden, it's like, "Hey, can we have this conversation?" It's like,
Lulu, hold on.
It just happens.
For reference, my funny reaction to that was not like, "Oh, I think it's awful." It's like, I understand the appeal. I'm not sure if it's for me, but I at least understand it.
Well, the thing is like, okay. This is how it's brought up. But I was...
also, can we please sleep for the love of God so I can get anything done?
I am sleeping.
I'm about to sleep. But anyway, like, I was in a BDSM community for, like, 12 years. And I still kind of am. But anyway, the point is that I see so many people who are scared of it for the wrong reasons. You know, expecting to come in and everybody's just going to kind of be like a bully with it. Whereas everybody is a friend for the most part. Everybody is a friend, and it comes down to, it just comes down to like being comfortable with yourself, with each other. And there's no reason to be afraid, going to those groups. So that's kind of why I talk about it. It's just because I want to put people kind of at ease when it comes to going to events and like meeting people who are in the community.
Huh.
I'm doing a lot of renovations.
Trip, I am going to see if I can... But yeah, that's why I talk about it. It's not that it's not that I'm trying to force it or anything. It's just Try and make people comfy.
Okay, my ceiling's collapsing.
I knocked like 2 trees
I
down.
can no
and
longer
fucking
sleep. It is daybreak.
It is.
Yep.
I knocked 2 trees down and half the fucking forest fell down.
Also your house?
It's fine. We're just doing some explosive renovations.
Oh my god.
I figured because my previous design was constantly hitting the
It looks like a
heights,
Lego
I'm
house
flattening it.
being built in reverse.
Yeah.
A man has fallen in Lego City.
Whoops.
Build the hospital for him to be in.
Just so you know, Falcon, at
Yep.
the what did I call it? Boat ramp.
Oh, come on.
My little shack thing. I have made an extra couple of chests to store stuff in.
I want to get this guy to smack me. Smack me. Smack me, Grayling. Do your worst.
Conversation we just had, that doesn't.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
A plus side of my new renovations, quickly changing subject, is now I can't jump through my windows.
There's a lot wrong with me. I'm sorry.
There's a lot wrong with all of us. It's human nature.
That's really well. You're just typing in SR instead of like a link or like a name. So Boca, try and type in an actual like request, not just SR.
That is so weird.
That's so stupid.
How are the permissions set?
Check commands. I just stopped the music because I'm an idiot.
Because if the commands are everyone or just mods, that might be what it is.
Should be everyone. Chatbot, chat commands, open a new tab so I don't close down the music.
Underground, suckled from a deed
Which is not working.
stone.
Ow, I'm being attacked. Hold up.
Raised in
Fix
the
that
dark, the safety of a
Okay.
mountain home. Skin made of
Let me
iron,
see. So,
steel in our bones.
song requests are on. User level everyone.
That is really odd.
Command alias SR.
No,
0 for
'cause-
the cost command.
That is really fucking weird.
Okay, I'm gonna just gather up all the wood that's lying about on the ground.
Now try it.
Okay, I've filled up my inventory before I even left my
It
house.
could, but it also says it doesn't cost anything for the... Let me get rid of the 0.
Okay,
Whoops.
I found out that just that one piece of wall being weird is just it being buggy. So I put a piece of wall where it should be. It's slightly
That's
crooked,
right,
but
okay.
it's the best I can do.
Hey Falcon,
Yeah,
I went into the thingy.
good.
How
is it?
bad.
Yes, you don't really fight skeletons with knives.
I'm not. I'm
should
hitting
try
them with a
it
big
now.
fuck off hammer.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's wrong with fighting skellies with knives?
Knives aren't great for multiple, and skeletons tend not to attack you one by one.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. I don't have an AoE
also-
weapon yet. I just have knife.
To remember
I have
that we
sword,
don't.
which helps.
Yeah. Also to remember that we don't want to smash the
Break this. Don't break the spawns.
Smash
Don't
the like
break
button in
spawn.
the face like a boss. Okay, anyway.
Whose
That
thing
is
is that? I feel
Oh
like
my
I've heard that
is a
before.
That's
throwback.
Jacksepticeye.
Ah, I've not thought about Jacksepticeye in a very long time. I kind of
still
forgot
love
he's
it.
still around.
Occasionally I watch his stuff.
Ooh, I got a Surtling core. How many do we need for a thing?
Plenty. Just grab all the ones you can find in there because you need both the smelter and the furnace.
Jack
Okay, I have-
and Mark seemed to like really chill out as they got older.
Yep.
I saw a thing from that doesn't sound good. Jack, like where people were complaining, oh, you're not the same as you like used to be in that. It's like, no, it's you're remembering it differently because you used to when I first started, you used to come home from school and go, yay, end of school day, let's watch Jack on YouTube. And now it's, oh, I'm an adult now, etc., etc., etc.
Now it's coming home from work versus coming home from school.
Yeah,
also, that
then...
tree is about to... I almost just... As you can see, I was trying to, like, make a little corner bit because I wanted to put a tower here at some point. I almost just dropped that big tree on my head. That big birch tree that we can't fully break yet on my head.
Huh.
Very narrowly escaped an awkward death.
Trip, if you come up here... Oh my god.
What?
Why is it still going? But if you come up here, there are a couple of stacks of logs for you.
Thank you.
Still doing it. And I'm going to go...
It's not fair. You have swords, and all I have is this tiny little stabby. Okay, you know what?
We should, we're at sword level now that we've got metal, right?
Yeah, but we need to...
To make the sword, you need bronze, which requires both copper and tin.
Run away.
And we have tin, but we don't have the copper yet.
Gotcha.
So I think
Okay,
with the tin, you can now make
I'm going
a
to stop for a minute.
tin knife.
Sorry.
It's like a butcher's knife, I think.
Yeah, you stay in that hole, bitch.
Oh, that's why.
What?
I figured it out. So apparently... I found out what it's doing.
Okay.
So there was... Wait, what's this? I can also skip backup listening track upon incoming requests.
So we have one. So I need to find 2 more Surtling cores, and we can build 1 smelter and 1 charcoal kiln.
Now it should look. Now it should work, ladies and gentlemen, and all my. It should work. You should be able to do free. But yeah, I put a couple of stacks of wood up here. Lou.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it'd be best to have enough for 2 smelters.
Okay, it depends what's
charcoal
down in
kilns.
this thing.
Yeah.
This corner just does not want to be built.
Because the way that smelters work is it's effectively 2 charcoal per ore smelted.
Hmm. So I realistically need 15 of the cores, yeah?
I
Okay.
have solved the parking problem.
Hooray!
Yay?
The door to the outside, the door to outside of my room is now closed with Lou in it.
Yeah, but the smelters also take a while, so I think just having the 2 smelters is better. For speed.
What do we need to upgrade to break down those other trees?
I think we need to just upgrade to the next tier of metal for...
Probably like metal axes, I'd assume.
Yeah. But we'll know once we have the smelter and anvil.
There we go. I just made the corner different, so that way it's... Oh, it's not just this corner. I'm going to make all the corners look this way.
It is set to 5 minutes. I will stop the music again.
Please don't stop the music.
And we will make that... Oh, where is it? Oh, I think that's...
Okay, I don't want to hit you. Because you're next to the fucking bone pile. Stop shooting at me.
When they say, you know what, we're just going to switch songs. This is not going well.
Okay.
Ah!
I need more wood.
I'm good! Hilfa!
I am nowhere near.
Just say no. Just say no.
So, I found some rancid remains,
Oh.
and now I'm scared.
Scrumptious. How do they taste?
Because,
Oh, those are the poisonous skellies.
yeah.
I feel like we're not ready for those.
Yeah, they're
Tell
fine.
me about it.
That's so weird.
That works. No, that felt.
I see. Okay. I have fixed other stuff. Hopefully this is all I have to do and everything works right. Theo, quit showing off.
Well, I can make it work.
Yeah, now try Boca. You should be good.
Ow.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
I don't feel rested anymore. I'm getting stabbed by a skeleton.
Well, you should probably fix that.
I thought of a cool little design way to make the to hide the fact that the corners are buggy as hell.
How's that?
Since we plan on putting little palisades on the corners, nice little thatch supports around it.
Oh, nice.
Because, like, obviously, if there were a tower here, you would want to, you know, reinforce the base. So, reinforcing the base with thatch. From the outside.
Yeah, it should just be cute.
Did I forget, prior to me saying this, that I also intended to build 4 small towers in addition to this project?
Yeah.
You bet your
Oh,
butt I
that's
did.
fun.
You bet your butt I forgot I agreed to do that. But I'm also looking forward to it at the same time, because I think it'll turn out great.
Is there any honey in the thingy now? Yes, there's 3. Thank God.
Okay, so
chimney construction.
that is as much as I'm getting out of
Apparently
there
that
for
doesn't
now
work,
because oh holy shit.
Whee! Oh my God, I barely made that.
The one terrible thing about the wall is when the wall is done, we won't just be able to jump over the wall anymore.
True.
We'll have to actually go to one of the entrances. Which I plan on there just being the one, logically. It makes the most sense for there to just be one entrance.
That's fair.
As well as
It would
entries
make
to
it
the
easier to
towers.
defend.
Yeah. There'll be a door on each tower, each corner will have a door into the tower, and then there will be the front gate.
What is that, Dio?
One of Mika's favorite artists.
Why is it called homosexual?
Because he is gay.
Okay.
Ask
As long as
Mika
we're
about
going down
Darren
that
Hayes.
route.
The lead singer, Darren Hayes, the lead singer of Savage Garden.
I like Savage Garden.
He has just finished his US tour. We saw him in. Remember when I missed a stream because Mika and I went to Oxford to watch Darren Hayes?
Yeah, you saw.
Oh.
Yeah, you told me.
I mentioned Darren Hayes and Mika showed up. Hi, darling. Anna has a song request thing on her stream. I played Darren Hayes homosexual. I could.
It's not my favorite song.
No, my brain kind of melted and I forgot other names of songs.
So this is very interesting. Do not look up Trip.
Yeah.
Like, don't research or don't look vertically.
Do not look vertically above your wall.
I think Anna
What
dropped a
you
tree on it.
doing?
I'm
Oh.
helping.
I see.
I see the log that has fallen atop it.
I
Yeah.
told you not to look.
It was impossible to miss.
Wait.
I know, but
I just rounded the corner and there's a massive log.
Dragons.
I didn't even mean to look up.
No.
I just turned my head slightly.
I hear crunching.
But I guess it's got something to do with you. Hey, darling, look, there's a tiny little lizard thing. I turned it into paste.
I wish you could tame the necks like you can the boars.
I mean, I'm not taming that one. It is paste. Hey, Neck, would you like to meet my hammer?
I'm gonna assume his answer is no, but I can't speak neck.
His answer was what hammer as it crushed his skull.
I can speak throat through it.
I see. Nicely done.
But like a
What
Jurassic
is
Park
nicely
ring.
done?
Good joke.
Oh, I was not busy. I was not paying attention. I was too busy smashing the shit out of some necks.
To be fair, that's kind of standard operating procedure for you.
Yeah. What do I need? The meat can stay
Oh
there.
God!
The wood can stay behind. The resin can
God
stay
has been
behind.
invoked. We need to be careful.
What are you talking about? I am God. No, I just had 4 trees fall at the same time.
Cool.
There's kind of a
Why
birch
don't I-
tree somewhat wedged into the side of this
That work?
wall, which, like, I can't really undo that.
Yes, I've made the house small enough.
And also, Boca, if you can tell me if music is loud, too soft, tell me what it is.
Hi, is it microwave? Cool, thank you for pie. I have pie now.
Did you bring enough pie to share with the class?
Yeah, where's my
this
pie?
this is the last of our apple pie.
Very
You're not allowed
American
to
of
have-
you.
You're not allowed to have apple pie because you're not American.
Technically, this is Dutch style, darling. Is it
Are you
Dutch,
Dutch?
style apple pie? Yeah, my wife is.
There's only one type of apple pie, and that's the American version.
There's also the French. The French have an apple pie as well.
It's
I've ran out of wood.
you're talking the French. Oh, for the love of God.
I know this because my first apple pie I ever had was a French apple pie, made by
Like
my
I said,
friend
I-
obsessed
I-
with cooking.
I said something and I received a hug. Why did I receive a hug?
Exactly. Boca says no one wants your style of apple pie.
It was really good. The French apple pie was delicious. It kind of fell apart too much for my liking, but it tasted really good.
All right, I'm
Oh,
putting
this
down
tree's just
some
staying
more
upright?
things.
I'm actually okay for wood for the time being, which is
Don't tell me-
surprising.
Don't tell me that because there's 100 more over here.
I mean, we'll use it all. Don't
Oh,
you
yeah.
worry. Because I also haven't decided how high this thing's gonna go.
True.
47
fuck.
feet.
Do you want to come and measure that? The one problem you might have, Trip, is the higher that goes, the more unstable it gets. So right now, I think it's like 3 or 4 you can only go high before you need a reinforcement.
Oh, I plan on having reinforcement beams and stuff on it.
Okay.
Because it'll just look cooler that way.
I'm in the pit! Ow, that was my ankle.
You don't need
Yeah, see, it's kind of built to do that.
I noticed.
Because I've noticed the Greylings are drawn to structures. So having a nice pit around this structure means, ooh, structure, they fall to their death.
That's a good idea.
So it'll occasionally kill Greylings on its own without our input.
Nice.
If it can kill a player, it can kill a Greyling.
If it can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay, do I have any more wood anywhere?
I feel like throwing a wrench would hurt really, really badly.
No, throwing a wrench is fine. It's
Yeah,
catching
you
the
don't
wrench.
really get hurt throwing a wrench unless you really mess it up.
No, but I mean, like, throwing a wrench would probably, like, hurt you a lot. Like, getting hit by a thrown wrench.
Oh yeah, being hit by one
Oh, yeah.
hurt like hell, but throwing it, not a problem.
But you're probably throwing
I'm
wrench
starting to
again
feel like this
sometimes.
is, like... Throwing a wrench is not, like, just some random thing you pulled out of thin air. It's actually a thing and I'm just missing it.
Dodgeball.
Dodgeball is played with balls.
Have you never seen the movie Dodgeball?
No.
Fair.
Hither this moment, I was not even aware of a movie called Dodgeball. Hey there! Could you not do that?
So there's a movie called Dodgeball.
Who's shooting me with arrows? I can't see your name tag from this far.
Who would
Oh,
it be?
obviously it was Dio.
How do I like these?
Upgrade my deer hide cape. Yeah.
I don't know how to. Why is it? Oh, I know why that's not reading.
I need to.
No, that was bad.
This
that was
sounded
very
bad.
bad.
Hey, Falcon, can you remember where we found the troll? I need to go get some more core wood.
No. I have no idea. Because I don't think I've actually fought a troll in this world.
No, it was Trip. Trip, was it us
Yeah.
that went?
Yeah, it was us.
Okay, my bad.
Whee!
Yeah.
I'm playing a Greyling
I
ping
I
pong,
killed the troll by myself. But, yeah, not here.
but because of the lag I have from you know, hosting it on the other side of an ocean,
That's-
he'll hit,
Oh, I know why.
and then half a second later he flies, and he comes back. I just
There we
realized
go.
I've been talking and talking without push to talk push down.
Ha! Oops.
I've been playing a Greyling ping pong, where he runs up to me, he punches me, and then he flies, and comes back. But because of the desync from, you know, being it across an ocean, from our host, it takes a little bit, so it's really quite humorous.
Grayling soccer. missing wood? The hell?
Hey, boy.
Okay, chimney
Smash.
is constructed.
I think we should sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
Yeah.
I have run off. Give me a second to see if I can find an old bed that I left somewhere.
I finally set up a bed in my own home. That works.
Yay!
I will admit, I'm starting to
finally
regret
being
parts
able
of
to
this
finish
shield,
building
this
the roof.
wall project. I'm regretting the trench part.
Oh no.
Oh,
It is taking so long. It is exhausting.
Yeah, I would have just hugged the ground with it.
So, I forgot to bring wood
Well,
with
I
me.
did hug
and-
the ground, but I thought I hugged the ground at the
fire
highest
on
side. I did not. I accidentally hugged the ground at the lowest side.
oh.
Because I started at the front and moved my way back.
No, what I'm saying is that you don't make it flat all the way across on the same level. You just kind of, as the hill goes up, you move the wall up.
Yeah, but the problem was is that it clipped through the ground.
So
It
that means we don't see it.
No, it means you do see it, because you can see it clipping through the ground.
Okay, Grayling, headache time.
I suppose
First
I
off,
could just...
let me sleep.
It would be very easy for me to not do the pit. It would just be like, click, 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 with a hoe, and there would be no pit.
Yeah.
I might do that.
Oh, piss off! Who is near? I can't sleep. There are enemies nearby.
Would it counteract a lot of the progress I've done? Yes. Would it mean I would finish the rest of this wall in a reasonable amount of time? Yes.
Define reasonable. Actually, I just want to point out, if anybody wants to donate so that I can buy a ring light so my eyes don't keep looking like they're shutting whenever I move my head, that would be fantastic.
I actually have a ring light that I just don't have a room for in my current setup.
I had two that were that broke.
Oh.
Yeah, the stand for them broke, and I didn't have anywhere to like kind of mount them. So, but the one I can't believe this. The one that is the quote unquote bestseller is $87.
Yee.
Ooh.
But it's also a really good one versus my little $10 Wish ones.
So there's Falcon might know. There's a shop called Mankind in the UK, and it just sells a load of useless crap that you don't need. But it's incredible, and it sells like ring lights with a little fucking mic stand and a few other things like that.
What are the ones that Oh,
Who is
God.
not sleeping?
I got out of bed because you said, oh, there's no way I'm sleeping.
Oh no, I'm sleeping.
Let me get in bed.
What are those airport shops that sell, like, I think it's like Birkenstock, where it's literally just the stuff you see out of airplane magazines? It's hysterical what
that's
you can
not-
find.
Oh, I dreamed.
Me too. I fall asleep planning your next day's labor, in your dream to complete it, hoeing wood, foraging for food, hunting after swift deer, and I woke up.
I unloaded
woke up
unused
happy.
assets.
Hoeing wood?
Hewing wood, Hewing.
Oh, you said hoeing.
You
That means
definitely
Yeah,
said
which is-
Hollywood.
I did. And brain.
What is that for?
Copious amounts of drugs.
No, I have the little, like, Grey Dwarf eyes.
Stab. They're probably a trophy of some sort.
No, because there's also, I think there's also Grey Dwarf trophies. They're like the primary thing the Grey Dwarfs drop. I've still not found a use for them yet.
Okay. Anytime the trees want to swap to pine, that would be lovely.
Why?
Do you need
So I can get
pine
more
or fir?
Tree.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Tree that gives me core wood.
Well, that's what I'm asking. What kind of tree is it?
I don't fucking know. It's a tree. I hit it with my axe, it falls down, it gives me shit.
That's everything. Oh God, the pit!
The pit. Welcome
Hi.
to the pit. There's a staircase at the end.
Something pit.
Where?
At the corner, there's a staircase.
I thought you were talking behind me.
Oh, come on. Roof, please.
They are fir trees. My mistake.
I was right. Pogger and Dwarf. Where Anna and I were earlier had a bunch of fir trees.
I
Got
went
it.
the other direction.
What kind of axe do you need to be able to
Okay.
cut those down?
I have the level 2 axe.
Flint?
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Did I
This
give me my
provide
core
the
wood? No.
necessary
Where is my core
skeleton?
wood? Don't need a great dwarf eye. I want my core wood. God damn it. Fuck off. Eat shit. You pig. Bitch.
You know what? I should probably make markers on my map where the wall ends.
So it makes a rough thing.
Yeah. Or I should at least start... Since I have so much of the pit done, take a break from the pit and start building the other side of the wall. Where the pit will meet.
That'll probably be good.
More freaking greylings in the middle of our freaking camp.
If only we had a moat or a wall, that would keep them out.
If only it worked to keep them out. They just spawn in the middle of it. We have such a big compound.
I think it's also because it's not well lit.
That is just wood. I may have described the wrong tree. Because this is just giving me wood.
I'll look it up. Give me a second. I have a greyling to murder.
Yes, that is the home constructed.
Yay!
And I have a sort of chimney, and I've used... Oh, the part of the roof just exploded. Damn it. Why is it only that part?
That is still just wood. Fuck that.
How did I not get any... Oh, well, whatever.
I'm just going to look up core wood.
What's going on with just this one section of my roof?
It is pine! There are fir and pine trees.
Oh, neat.
Take a look at like the green yellow stuff, because that's a good indication on whether or not it's supportable.
Yeah, you get it from pine trees grown from pine cones. Can be cut with a stone axe.
Yeah, core wood! Yeah!
I did actually look into a little bit how the farming works. And
Yeah.
we need...
Everything.
Let me try to see specifically what it is we needed. Cultivator. We need a cultivator.
How the fuck does one get one of those?
A cultivator is made using 5 core wood and 5 bronze.
Okay, so when we start getting bronze up together...
Once y'all get
Well,
me some
bronze we can
bronze,
do
I
once
will
we
construct
get
us a
copper.
farm. Yeah, I will
We just
undertake
need
that
some
responsibility.
copper and tin to get the bronze.
Yep. And I don't know if we want it inside or outside the wall. Maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah.
In like trees outside. And,
Yeah, I was thinking trees outside.
yeah.
I should...
Crops
yeah,
inside.
that's a smart idea. I should really bring some pine cones back. Have I picked any up yet? No.
Please do. I've been trying to keep hold of carrot
goodbye.
seeds.
Normal.
Trying to make sure to grab carrot seeds. So we could grow carrots and have a steady food supply.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Who needs a steady
actual
food
hammer's
supply?
Well, because I like the idea of meat. I just feel like it's not sustainable. Because it means we have to
It's
keep
not.
killing stuff all the time.
Oh, I have in another world, I have just a chest full of 20 stacks of meat.
Yay! I got a pine cone. How do we plant pine cones?
I just said we need a cultivator.
Ah, shit biscuit.
It's almost like we were just talking about that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that like trees needed to.
Grow?
That's a fir cone, not a pine. Okay, I just want the pine.
That's marked as red.
I am finally learning this bow very well.
I've been practicing with it. I wouldn't say I've learned it, but I've gotten better.
Dio!
What?
What the hell are you doing?
Hi, I don't need the wood. I just want the core wood.
Okay. I'll leave you to this. Looks like you're having fun. I got a fur cone. You know, I didn't know what vibe I would get when I opened up song requests, but the vibe of like almost not yacht rock, but like soft rock is really nice. I approve.
Why is
I've never
Kuro
heard
playing
of
at
this
the
word
minute?
yacht rock.
Imagine Dragons, I don't know.
I don't know why, but I guess It's got something to do with you. To do with you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that song. Anyway.
Oh, I just almost killed a grayling with a falling tree.
Ah!
Unfortunately, he lagged, teleported out of the way.
Damn.
Okay, I need to get out of here. Anna, you left me the shit to kill.
Oh no! Anyway. I know, that was weird. You and, Dio, you and the song were almost synced together.
Oh god.
I'm assuming since you're doing the song, that means that your Valheim stuff's probably not going up to YouTube.
No, it's not. The problem is that the first couple of episodes was legitimately just me building and not saying anything, so I can't really use it.
That's fair. I've gotten to the point where I just upload every VOD. Because, like, down the line, should anyone want to watch it, it's there. Otherwise, meh. I edit up the good stuff into videos, so.
Trip, have you seen my VOD channel?
No.
It is a mess.
I don't have a specific VOD channel. I just have a big old playlist of every VOD worthwhile. There are a couple that aren't in there. So, like, one of the streams from this week where it was supposed to be, like, I checked out 3 indie games. The whole stream ended up being this single one indie game I didn't enjoy all that much. That VOD's not seeing the light of day, but the edited version will.
Yeah, like
I didn't enjoy it too much, but I played it for a whole stream.
Like, I know
what
for
game?
a fact that Dungeon Rollers will, which is tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern / 6 p.m. UK. That's definitely going up as just a thing. And then eventually I'm going to actually get on doing a, like, single-player thing. So I will start playing single-player games and uploading those. But, like, Friday streams, unless we're doing something that, like, I don't know, unless we're doing something that, like, has really good music, we're probably just going to keep doing song requests.
Yeah, I've been doing a single-player Valheim series for a while. Not Valheim. Inscription series for a while, and that's finally coming to an end. So I'm going to be... But I also did the goal for Sunday streams, and that's our first Sunday series game is going to be Resident Evil 2.
Ooh. Is that the remake?
Yeah, the remake. But then after Inscription, I haven't decided what my next single-player game is going to be. Like, my next single-player series is going to be. I've got a lot of options.
I'm kind of stuck right now because there's not really much that I want to play that's out.
Oh, see, I have the problem where I have too many games to play. My home screen is just covered in amazing indie gems that I could put hours and hours into.
Yeah, I've got the problem of my favorite games are, you know, like, big open world RPGs or like things like Final Fantasy X, which is one of my favorite games ever. And they come out very infrequently, so it's one of those things where I'm just like, oh, well, I'll just wait until something good comes out and just play, like, multiplayer until it does.
That's one advantage to you. My favorite series... I love roguelikes. I like Metroidvania.
What was the one that released this week and was broken as hell?
Jedi Survivor or whatever.
Yeah.
Fallen Survivor.
Yeah.
Or Redfall?
No, Redfall
no.
also released in a broken state. Keymailer was trying to shove that game down my throat.
I wonder why. That's inexcusable this day and age. You pimp something that hard and then you show up with
Also, from such a big company.
Yes.
Yeah, that there's some management decision going on.
That happens so frequently these days where, like, a huge company will release a game and it doesn't work.
Wait, why could I not repair that? Oh no.
The main problem at this point is that not developers, because developers want to put the best product they can out there.
Absolutely.
Boca says anyone who trusts AAA games to come out in a playable state is just delusional, and yeah, you're right. But the execs see an opportunity to go, oh, we can just release this game, and it's not like the old days where, you know, if you needed to patch something, then you had to release brand new cartridges. Now it's the thing of, oh, we can just release this and everybody gets it.
The day one patch mentality has really...
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's done a lot of damage.
Yeah, I personally like.
It's a day one patch, but also trying to make everything bigger and more complicated.
Yeah.
Because like big 3D open world games, or even just big 3D games, there's so much small stuff that could just go wrong.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's
yeah, it's
like,
like I think it was like Crackdown 3 at one point had like 20,000 bugs sitting in their list to get debugged at some point
Jesus.
during development. It creates so much.
Where am I?
How do you break oak trees?
I fully expect. Oh, this is a good song. I love this song.
What
but
song?
I fully expect,
Might not be Crackdown 3, but the game's
Don't Let
on
Bombs Drop Baby by
How like okay? How do you know Caviani?
You introduced me to it.
Oh yeah, okay.
But no, like, I fully expect, because, you know, I play a lot of the open world games, I fully expect them to have a ton of bugs in them, and I accept that. But at the same time, if you're sitting there telling me that, you know, day one, if there are unplayable bugs in there, or the graphics quality is not what you expect to release, that's where the problem comes in.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! Oh, for fuck's sake. No, running away. Running away. Use the power of the deer. Use the power of the deer. Run away.
What does the power of the deer do exactly? Like, is it useful for, like, when I'm building?
Stamina consumption from, like, running and stuff.
And it lets you run a little bit faster, I think.
I found another skeleton.
Congrats. Steal a 10.
Thanks.
Oh,
Yeah,
Anna has gone very far out.
Yeah. How do I even get back? This way.
Sorry, I've just seen on Anna's stream, Anna's map. Like, I look at mine and go, okay, so pretty much everything, everywhere I've run, most of it, like, I've explored a lot of it, and it's all pretty much discovered.
My god!
And I found the troll.
Oh, neat. Say hi from us. It's been a while since we've seen him.
No!
Anna, you kill the thing, you get some better armor.
Yeah.
I say nothing. I run up a mountain.
That is how you get better armor, is by killing that.
I know, but it's huge.
Okay, but also, Anna, if you run up there, you will start taking cold damage.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying. Oh, I'm sliding down while trying to. Good. Oh no. So I have major issues right now.
Cool. Does anybody want any core wood? Because
oh my god.
there is core wood in the chest at the base.
I don't need it until we have bronze.
Okay, here's my problem. My axe is broken. That is my primary melee weapon.
It should not be. We need to train you up on a better weapon.
Yeah, I know, but maybe this will work. I'm now in trees. I don't think he can follow me in trees.
He totally can. He can also break trees.
Sneak around! Pickaxe! No.
Sneaking is important. That's how I survived my troll attack. I just beat him with superior stealth.
And I was shooting him in the butt most of the time.
No, the other one. The one I dealt with myself.
I forgot there was that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Anna has encountered that same troll.
Running away.
Because I snuck past one by the snow biome, and I think Anna might have found that same one.
He's literally going away. Oh well, moving on. Yeah, I'm just not prepared to fight one of those.
Emotionally, physically, gear-wise.
Bit of both.
Everything.
All of the above.
Like my primary weapon is an axe because my proficiency is so high in it.
What is your axe proficiency?
19.
Not bad.
And then my bow is 11. Oh, go away!
My bow's bad. My bow's like a 4.
Like this is where like hearing those numbers, it's like, oh yeah, Anna spent a lot of the time building.
Yeah.
See, my axe is only 7, but like knives 18, run jump 21, 25, blocking 6.
The one skill I haven't leveled up is blocking and swords.
My spears is 17. My knives is 18. My spears is
0.
I'm going to have to look up this artist. Somebody remind me to look up.
I'm at 29 on knives.
I couldn't even hear that.
Who?
Siobhan Miller.
Okay.
Siobhan. Siobhan, I think is the way you pronounce that.
What do the rubies do, Falcon?
I'm not sure, but I think they must be useful for something.
Would you like me to consult the wiki?
Yeah.
Alright, one sec.
I'm on fire, 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 I'm on fire. I'm okay.
You were saying something about my map when I interrupted you.
Oh, yeah, so basically mine is, like, I've explored a lot, but I've not gone out quite as far as Anna, but most of what I have on the inside is discovered. I see Anna's, and it's just this fucking spider.
Okay.
Anna runs off in one direction, and then runs back exactly the same way.
No, not always.
And then runs off in
But not always.
Rubies exist basically exclusively to be sold.
To whom?
The
There's
Haldor,
merchants later, probably.
I think his name, the merchant.
Hodor.
Haldor.
Hodor.
Portal.
SMH.
Now, this time I'm running straight back the way I came because there's a troll out there that wants to eat my brains.
That's not what trolls eat. They eat your flesh.
They eat
Oh.
everything.
My apologies.
Yeah, if you're gonna insult a species, do it correctly.
Yeah, that's my bad. My beat.
If you're gonna be a fantasy racist, be an educated fantasy racist.
Yeah, about that. Anyway, moving on.
This is something I would love to bring up to our in-game ranger, but I don't think I will. It's just the concept of a favorite enemy is so strange to me when it can include humanoids.
Yeah.
I don't know if they took the favored enemy feature, because there is the variant replacement now that is much better.
Which one?
Favored foe, where instead of having a species you deal more damage against, you basically get like a class feature like that's similar to Hunter's Mark.
Ah.
And it basically replaces the you do more damage against this race thing.
I'm pretty sure they took favorite enemy.
Ah, rip.
Yeah,
There's
well,
also a replacement
you
for
also-
favored terrain, which is, I love it. Since
You
I'm playing a
also have
ranger at the
to-
moment.
It's just sitting on my roof.
You also have to kind of keep in mind that I was helping them build their character, and I'm used to 3.5 range. So
Right, that's true.
there's a few mistakes I made, I will admit,
That's
but
okay.
overall the build's solid.
Yeah. Oh no, rangers are still pretty good,
Oh.
especially if you're in your terrain or dealing with your enemy.
Was das O, Falcon?
So with thatched roofs, you can normally just like slide down them, but you can place the ladders inside them, so you can climb up that way.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh.
I just stacked wooden ladders to get on top of my roof by going on the outside.
I wish to sleepy slip.
I'm working on getting back.
I am not.
Well done, Dio.
Shit.
Okay, I need to just do the one part that is the chimney. Everything else works.
Oh, I found copper.
It's red.
I'm gonna make some copper.
Mark it, then come back.
I'm a little bit far out for that. Copper.
Sorry, I'm jamming right now. This is a really good song. Fish in a bird
Okay.
cage, Rule 13, waterfall.
I am in Betty Buys.
I'm almost back.
I am trying to make a bed. Fuck off. Get smashed, skeleton.
I might have ran into a tree at one point and slowed me down.
Okay, I'm still on my roof.
Ow. Keep fucking my... Okay, I need to probably get out of the Black Forest before I make my bed.
I'm sleepies!
I'm maybe starting a
Sloops,
war...
sloops.
Oh, I found one! I found a dungeon right next to my copper deposit. Got it.
Oh, goodness. I'm looking at the specifics for, like, the cultivator. Sometimes you have to grow in a specific biome.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck that noise.
Carrots can be grown in almost any biome. Same with turnips, onions. We're in the meadows or plains, one of the two. Oh, actually, okay, there's not many that can't be grown where we are. It's just stuff we haven't seen. There's basically the stuff in the Mistlands can only be grown in the Mistlands.
That's fair. Oh,
Crops
boy.
also require an unobstructed view of the sky.
So that you can't do them inside.
Nope.
So I turned round because I heard something behind me. Turns out there's like 7 Grey Dwarfs following me right now. And it's hammer time.
There's also a temptation for me to take a page out of Babylon and put our crops atop the walls to have a nice, pretty exterior. That's also defensive. Like the walled gardens.
It would also save on
Space.
space. Yeah. Also, I'm disconnected to the server.
Yep, me too.
Yep.
DL?
I am perfectly fine.
You're not.
Well, something tells us
perfectly-
otherwise.
You're perfectly fine and my perfectly fine are two separate things.
Okay, I'm saving just in case. But no, literally, I got no notifications of you disconnecting or anything.
I have the flashing symbol.
So do I.
Yep.
And we all know that flashing... Oh, it's gone now. We all know that flashing symbol equals death.
I'm in bed waiting.
Oh, hi, Dogecoin Miner. How are you?
Sorry, I'm talking on Discord while I'm sleeping.
I am currently just kind of bopping along to music.
What's playing?
Rule 13, Waterfall. By Fish in a Birdcage.
Yeah, I've fallen in the pit. I'm on the outside.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when I was DJing. That's what this music reminds me of. Because this was like this was a lot of the rotation we had was just this kind of like...
I'm talking in a Discord with some friends about the two
Chill
Pokemon
music?
stream ideas, the tier
then I
list
came on
and the
played,
Smasher
like,
Pass.
heavy metal.
Thinking about making the
Fair.
tier list
I'm surprised
a
I was
free
allowed to
goal
actually
using
do what I
channel
did, because,
points.
like, my show was midnight
And
to
the
3
Smasher
a.m. on
Pass
Thursday.
be a donation
Go to
or
bed.
sub
Did
goal.
not care.
Maybe a bits goal now that we have
And
a bits
close the
emote.
door behind you.
Nope. Born in a barn.
Back then, my heavy metal was... And heavy metal is like,
I also need to make a second
Nightwish,
bits emoji. I have one.
Oh, my fire went out.
I have
Nightwish
Mega
with
Pride.
Temptation, like those types
I want to
of
make
bands
another
which are
one.
more rock than
Need
metal,
ideas. I'm thinking about like a
That's-
mega
that's
heart
the-
where
that's
it's
the
like
music I
huge
enjoy.
heart, tiny, like a huge green heart, tiny shroom patch. I think could be nice. Or I was thinking
But
a raid
I also
emote,
enjoy-
but we
like,
already
I
kind of
enjoy
have a
music
raid
all
emote in the
night.
form of
So it's
jazz.
not like
Fire.
I'm listening to this and not enjoying it. This is actually really good.
Also, how long are we planning on doing Valheim for today?
19 hours.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, probably another 2 hours or so.
Ish.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's about the amount of
I
time.
didn't sign up for that long.
Yeah, like, play whatever you guys want, and if it's a song like I really, really
I just
can't
realized my
stand,
health
I'll
is
either ignore
69.
it or I'll
Nice.
skip it.
Hey, Falcon.
Yep.
I'm gonna
come
go.
with?
I'm gonna go
I just need to finish up the
drop
very
a
last part
song
of my
into
roof.
Okay, bye.
her song queue. Where are you? I have to show more specifically for Anna here. We're gonna go drop a.
Yeet.
We're gonna drop a song
Hey,
in
Anna,
her
do you want to
queue.
come play in a cave?
It's making me watch an ad. I'm watching an ad for you.
Crossbeams.
You're welcome. I know. I specifically chose not to
Come on.
unmute because I don't want her knowing I'm over here until I'm here. See how many more channel points are needed for this. Max 2K.
The only real genres I don't like
Hit it.
are rap and R&B. I can get behind R&B a little bit, but not like hardcore rap. I just don't like it.
You mean you don't want me to start random, like spontaneously rapping?
Thank you for contributing 2,000 fucking challenge.
Yeah, I noticed I've got like 2,500 points. You're about 4K away. I'll put in mine. Also, I'm talking in the Discord about, in one of my many Discord channels I have with friends, I might do the Pokemon tier list as a channel point goal, but do the Smasher Pass as like a bits goal.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Because it would take a lot, like, for the mental scarring I do to myself, for looking at Pokemon like Probo Pass and be like, would I want to do the Devil's Tango with Mario but a rock?
You so went through sex ed in the South.
I didn't actually.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, it's the South.
I actually didn't get sex ed at all until I was in college.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I went to a Lutheran school, and all our sex ed was 2 sentences. Well, 3, sorry. 1, Paul believed that we should be abstinent until the day of Christ's return. That's obviously not viable at this point, because otherwise we would not have any Christians left. Probably,
Okay.
because the Christians would have died out. However, abstinence is still important, and they told us, basically, hey, if you're having sex for anything that's not creating a child, that's lust. That was sentence 1. Sentence 2. Sentence 2 was, we're not going to teach you how to do sex, because then we don't think you'll actually be abstinent. So that was sentence 2. Sentence 3 from the pastor was, my dad told me when I was old enough, I would just figure it out. And that's all we're going to tell you. You'll just figure it out when you're old enough. This was to a group of 7th graders.
My god.
That was it.
Jesus Christ.
We learned how mammals biologically reproduce. That's the extent of anything else. We learned how mammals typically reproduce. But we don't reproduce like most mammals do, so it doesn't matter.
So
I mean, we're similar, but not the same.
My sex ed was basically freshman in high school, in public school, and they were like, all right, well, the state mandates that we teach you abstinence. So it's abstinence. And then the teacher was like, but if you do, let me show you some safety measures, I think is what they called them. And we went through like a lot of it.
Yeah, also for reference, I didn't know what birth control was until I was a junior in high school.
I'm actually not surprised. But yeah, the other thing with it was what was it? We had to watch this video, and all I remember it as
You are
the birthing
exposed.
video. The birthing video was their attempt at scaring us into not having sex. I swear.
That sounds about right for the South.
Yeah.
Because it was, they showed everything at first. So they showed, like, the penis and the vagina and, like, all of it. And then they showed, like, the baby in utero. And then they actually showed the birth. And I give props to anyone and everyone who actually does go through birth, because that's something that kids should not see.
No. And there's also, like, they probably showed you, like, a birth that went well.
Yeah.
A lot of births just don't go well. And then there's that whole aspect.
You want to reduce abortions? Talk about condoms with them. Exactly. Talk about birth.
Yep.
Talk about Plan B. That's the way you reduce abortions. But unfortunately,
Also, help the crime rate because
yeah. Unfortunately, we live in a society that, well, Trip and I live in a society that care more about, religion than they do, life.
all my homies hate blue laws.
Wait, what?
Blue laws.
What are blue laws?
Blue laws are laws that are put in place due to religious pressure.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We've got a lot of those laying around still that should not still be around. And new ones that are getting made. Even though, separation of church and state, blue laws still happen. And unfortunately, probably continue to happen until a revolution happens.
I'm working on that. Anyway, yeah, like, I do not understand and will never understand, like, those who are like, oh, my religion is more important, so let me oppose it on you. It's like...
Yeah. As someone who, studied religion, because I think I've talked about this, as part of my kind of fricked up upbringing, I was required to have all of the training to be a pastor.
Oh.
Before I could pursue other, college. So...
Should I apologize now, or...
It wasn't all that bad.
Actually, surprisingly, because I wanted to be a priest when I was younger.
Yeah, I did too. I wanted to be. I wanted to too. But I'm really glad I did because.
To explain that one.
Well, I'm really glad I did because it made me realize, holy crap! Even these modern air quote Christians don't know what their book actually says.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's wild how progressive it is if you actually read it.
Yeah, it's constantly being cherry-picked to the point of they don't actually know what's in it. They just know the quotes that they can use.
Yeah. That's actually how I was able to, why I was able to so easily come out to my mother, who was a formerly pastor as well as early education teacher, is I just went, we've been around since the Bible times. We're mentioned in there. Jesus never has a problem with us. He actually speaks well of us. If you actually read it in the Aramaic that it was written in. He speaks well of eunuchs, those created and those from birth, those of choice and those from Christ, which is how they refer to trans and non-binary people at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And, one of Jesus's friends was one. And, you don't see Jesus, having a heart, a sit-down with them.
What? Oh, what? No attack.
What the hell are you?
Also, there's the whole, but yeah, basically, I'm really glad I learned it because it made me a much more... I genuinely think it made me a more emotionally mature person because it made me realize why so many people in my current area and demographic are so emotionally immature. It is because they have not been brought up with free thinking in mind.
See, I was forced to be Catholic.
Yeah, that happens a lot, unfortunately.
And the morals I have now are partially because of that upbringing, but it's also because, I actually read the Bible and I understood what the Bible was trying to teach and understood the context of the Bible. Because the Bible is a great primer to be a good person.
Yes, wholeheartedly agree.
But you cannot sit there and say, well, this book says this, therefore this is wrong. You have to take it in proportion of the times.
Exactly.
And you have to take it in proportion of, what the message is. For example, the message of Jesus is literally be nice to people.
Yeah, that was his biggest thing, was love people, do whatever you can to help people, because being kind to each other is the most important thing on this earth.
Yeah.
There's a reason when he's asked, what's most important, it's his immediate response is, love thy neighbor.
Yep.
Immediately.
Yep.
Focus says, to be fair, American Christianity is also just really weird as fuck. Your people that call themselves Protestants just completely miss the point.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing where
Yeah.
people don't know what their denomination means.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Yeah. This is a bit off topic, still Bible related,
You're good.
but there's a version of the Bible I read. I can't remember which one. It was in the Ten Commandments, and just one of them is, "Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's ass."
Yes, that is in your original. That's when originally translated from the Hebrew. That's part of one of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's livestock.
And it's meant to mean like donkeys and stuff,
Yeah.
but I've always interpreted it differently.
It is very funny.
The original text also says, "Thou shalt not lie with a boy as you do a woman."
In
And-
Leviticus, no. Leviticus, it does.
Does it? I
Yeah.
thought that was mistranslation.
That is a common misconception. It is in the New Testament. The New Testament was altered. The Old Testament was not. The Levitical, when it says it in Leviticus, it is saying, don't sleep with men if you're a man. But
Okay.
in that same chapter, it also talks about the buying and selling of slaves. So it's like an important part of the Bible is taking it in with historical context. The reason they didn't want homosexuality happening in that period of time was because they were trying to genuinely, it was because they were trying to raise an army,
Yeah.
and they didn't have time for funny, sleepy around time. It was, we are in a war for our lives, we need kids, we need soldiers. We can't have distractions.
And the people who use the King James Bible and don't know the actual historical significance
Yeah.
of it,
Yeah.
it's like, oh my god, you have this Bible that says, no homosexuality, because that's the way they interpret it. But then you realize that the guy that wrote it had a quote-unquote friend that had a bedchamber attached to his bedchamber with a secret passage? I'm sorry, did I miss something?
One of there's an hilarious breakdown of the King James, where there is a whole, in the King James specifically, they removed, I believe it's 16 or 17 mentions of the word authority, where authority is swapped out with other words.
Oh.
Because this was the Bible of the monarch. This was the monarch's translation. So they couldn't have anything talking bad about, the ruling class in the Bible. So there's a lot of verses. There's a reason why, Psalms reads very differently if you're reading in the King James or not.
You know the story of the... What did I just do? You know the story of the Mark of the Beast, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, that... it's a complete... And I don't understand why people don't
Ow.
really understand this, but it's a complete misinterpretation.
It's... I have a lot of problems with Revelation, as someone who has studied it immensely. There's a lot of issues with it.
Dick.
Not just with it being translated badly historically, with kind of a lack of credibility about its original source text.
Yeah.
There's a lot of issues with it. But I think the biggest one is people forget John, that John, was cast out from the rest of the community for a reason.
Yeah.
He was no longer associated with the church for a reason. Because he was very exclusionary of non-Hebrew Christians. He was not a fan of the Gentiles.
Right.
To the point where by our modern standards, he would be classed as racist. Very racist. And so you have to take a lot of what he says with a grain of salt with things like, the dividing of the classes, with the Mark of the Beast and crap like that. Because that could have just been him, even if the visions, are part of, the Bible itself in their intention. It provided there is the divine intention over it. You gotta remember, it's coming from a racist
Yeah.
who interpreted these things.
The one thing I want to make very, very clear is I don't personally have anything against any religion. If you want to believe a certain way, believe a certain way. Do not force your beliefs on somebody else.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not about that.
That's the worst part, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always is. It's like, okay, everyone is for religion for the most part, but it's when you go, hey, my religion is the best, you must follow it, fuck everything else is wrong, which is that's when the issues arise.
Especially because, like, people will say, oh, you're going to hell. No, you're not. There isn't a hell if you believe the Bible by its original translation.
Okay, I will be back in a second.
The forest is moving?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't
Why
know.
is there a red, like a circle on the map?
I see that. Why is the forest moving? What does that mean? The
Why
forest
are
is
we
moving.
on top of my house?
I'm seeing a lot of greylings outside. I think that means
Oh,
it
it's
might be having to do with a swarm event.
Hey, invasion. Hello.
Oh, grey dwarfs.
Yeah, no, this is a full-on invasion.
Yeah.
There's
Invade,
brutes.
John!
Of course, while I'm building the wall, they invade.
Of course.
I'm
Got
coming
more
over,
down
Trip. Oh my god, Trip, you've got so many on you.
Yep. I'm doing my job.
Shaman.
I'm getting aggro. But yeah, there is no hell in the original New Testament's translation.
there. Correct.
It's there.
Yep.
The air quotes hell they're
Shaman
talking
down.
about is a real place.
And also the idea of what Satan looked like did not come around until the 1700s.
16, but yes, I believe it's 1600s. It's right around like Middle England period. The Middle English went, hey, Satan, woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the original Satan was blue, not red.
Yeah, I forget about that.
I need some help getting some aggro here.
I'm trying.
I've got plenty of aggro on my side.
There
I
are
got brutes
so
and
many.
shamans on me.
I feel like I missed something. in
We're
my
being
life.
invaded.
a lot.
Get killing.
Our base is being invaded by grey dwarfs.
Oh, okay. I'm enjoying my cave experience.
I'm coming to try and help.
My house
Hello.
died. Thank
Attack
you.
me.
Oh, your house just
Huh?
collapsed, Dio.
What?
Yeah, some of them are attacking
I'm gonna
structures.
die in one hit.
I'm dead.
So, what?
I got poison blasted by the shaman.
Also,
Forest rest again.
Oh, I defeated the last one.
even if I
There's still
could,
more
like,
on me.
die and fast travel home,
Uh,
ow, I
Shit,
can't
poor health.
because I reset my spawn point to.
Oh,
It's okay.
Okay.
The invasion stopped when I died.
so I.
But they're
Also-
kind of still
Nothing
here.
So
I
you
need
know
help.
how you can get the level 2 grey dwarfs, which are the red ones.
No, this is news to me.
Sorry, you can get the level 1, like the 1-star grey dwarfs, which are the red ones.
Yeah.
The level 2 are blue,
Neat.
which
Nice.
really confused me the first time I saw it, which is why I shouted, "What in
Anna,
the
you
fresh
here?
hell are you?"
And I need a hand.
Come at me, bitch!
I'm trying. I just got all my stuff back.
Come to me.
Oh, I
Come to
should have
me.
let my health climb first.
What is that?
That's a brute.
What in the hell, dude?
I've been running away from these for the last 5 minutes.
Just keep kiting. Just keep kiting.
Yeah, okay, what we really need to do is get rid of the shaman because all my damage is gone. From the ones I have in
I'm
his-
literally chasing them. Hello. Aggro on me, please. Thank you. Attack me. Attack me.
You guys
No,
are
not
having
me.
all that fun, and I'm having my little caving adventure.
I'm up 4 health right now. Wait, I might be able
Back
to get
out.
a shaman.
Ooh.
Shaman down. I died. There you go.
Switching arrow types.
Last one remaining.
Poison. Poison got me.
Oh boy.
Is that the shaman who did that? The poison effect?
Yeah. The shaman
him.
does poison and healing. So you need
Hurts
to like
his death.
kill them early.
Yeah, I got hit by its like death, like
Yeah.
on death. It just went poof into poison, and that got me.
It just went poof into poison.
Yeah, poof into poison.
Poof.
Oh wait, is that there's actually just my corpse on the ground.
Poof the magic
And I died.
poison.
Shit!
That is your corpse.
Yeah. My corpse still wearing the equipment I've just put on.
Yep.
Luckily, I reset my spawn point just outside this cave.
Ah. We need to
Good
get
job,
the
everybody.
forge, or my sword's getting
Falcon,
very close to breaking.
Falcon, what do you think I'm doing?
I have
I
good
know,
news,
but
though. We fared super well with that invasion. Do you know what I think part of it was?
What?
The wall.
A bunch of the ads got stuck on the wall.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to go repair the wall
Ow.
at some point.
Yeah, the forge stopped moving.
Falcon,
It was just an invasion event.
Yeah, there.
Hilfa.
But yeah, when I was looping around the edge of the wall I was working on, and then I came to take a look over here, and I noticed, like, basically every single piece of this wall is damaged.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
Is it?
Yeah, that means the ads had to, like, get over the wall. Like, they struggled on the wall.
By the way, I'm sleeping.
I will go to bed. Would it have been, more convenient if they hadn't just teleported in the wall's perimeter? Yeah, that would have been nice.
Ah, that bed doesn't work. It's not close enough.
Because
to
the
fire.
brutes teleported into a place that was inside the walls.
Yeah.
And that was sucky.
You dream you are walking in a snowy wood when you come upon a naked child sitting against a tree with his eyes closed but his chest moving to breathe. As you kneel beside him, you receive an ear forward.
Why don't I get dreams anymore?
What do you think of the Darren Hay stuff, by the way, Anna?
Not bad. Very chill. I need my money.
Falcon, are you on your way?
Soon. Just slightly on fire.
As opposed
I need
to largely
grab
on
some
fire.
food.
I hear a net.
Specifically
I think it got stuck
stamina
in the
food.
wall.
I don't have any food. That is, I've just realised that is an issue.
I always forget to grab food. I've just been eating off mushrooms and berries. I just keep forgetting to grab meat.
You just forage.
Well, yeah, because I keep finding mushrooms and stuff around the walls I'm building.
Okay, I just need to. I can start making my way to the.
Yay!
I have some meat I can share. I'm just gonna pick some berries on the way, I think.
Mushroom!
Or I'll just take the honey.
I have eaten a mushroom.
I love mushrooms.
How do I...
I have little
Oh, yeah,
mushrooms
you-
on my desk now.
You've
I
really
love them.
created a trench.
Yeah.
Did you just fall in it?
No,
Anna,
I
did you
jumped
just
over
make a
it
boat?
skillfully.
I made a boat a while ago. I'm just trying to
Okay.
figure out how to use it.
The rudder at the back right hand corner.
Oh.
I'm kind of decreasing the amount of trench we've got so that way we don't have it all the way around so that way we're less likely to die to it.
So, Anna, if you press W, the more you press W, the quicker you will go.
That's what
Just
I'm
got
doing.
to tap it.
Oh, okay. I see it.
And the steering is not reset to 0, it's a stable. So if
I
you
see
hold
it.
the... There you go, have fun. If you find my abandoned boat, good luck to you.
Why?
Because we left it in a scary place.
Okay.
We made noises.
Noises were made. That's how you know it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I died
There's
again!
prob-
Fucking hell!
I mean, there's probably a good clip in there.
Oh yeah, I was panicking too much to hit the button.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to jump in later to get it.
Yeah. Looks like you're just going to have to create it. Have we figured out fishing yet?
No.
I'll check the wiki.
I was gonna say I can do that while I wait for Falcon to show up.
Also,
Yeah, do that.
I'm like,
I had-
doing things.
I've had Anna's stream up in the corner. Literally every time I've gone to tab over and see what she's doing, I've gotten an ad.
Hey, more money.
Yeah.
No, I have it set for pre-roll and then every 20.
I just have pre-rolls on because as someone who watches Twitch a lot, as soon as I get an ad, I bounce.
Yeah, I'm like this is my sole source of
You
income.
get-
though.
Oh no, I understand it from that perspective, which is why I keep your stream open and get ads for you when I can. Okay.
You get
We cannot-
fishing
yeah, we
from
buy it.
Haldor.
Yeah,
Oh.
Haldor. He's in the
where's
Black
Haldor?
Forest. We're actually at the point where we can get him.
Really?
Yeah, just need to find him.
Thank you.
10 different
then-
possible spawn locations. You can check where he is using Valheim-map.world and inputting your world seed.
How do you know what the world seed is?
It tells you on the main menu, I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you go to the Haldor section of the wiki, there is a part of it on how to find your Haldor.
How to find your
Find
Haldor.
your Haldor.
Okay. What's in the chest?
I do not like how this raft,
Okay, so
literally just goes underneath the waves.
okay.
Yep, they'll go first.
If you go in and the door instantly on the right,
Okay.
and then right again, and then left. And then right.
Yeah, you can look at that chest. Or
I've already emptied it.
okay, cool.
Oh, for those who
Behind you.
for those who are other Twitch streamers and are worried about like viewer counts and that, just know that what is it? It's like 90% never get above like averaging 6 viewers at a time. So
Yep.
I don't know why that popped in my head, but that like pretty much just do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life.
Also, like, even the top Twitch channels, their viewers fluctuate massive amounts at almost
Yeah.
completely random.
Falcon, how many of those cores have you got? Because I was carrying them, so I knew.
I only just picked up 2.
It's actually
You
why
can
I've,
carry them all if you want, or...
I recently unticked
Yeah, if I could.
showing me my viewer count whenever I look at the Twitch dashboard.
Yeah, I had that off for a very long time.
I had it off, and literally at this point, I look over and I just or like I might be stuck. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Scooby.
Okay, I can still rotate a little bit.
I think I have cleared this out, Falcon.
For me, mostly, it's like, I look to see if there's someone in chat to interact with. If not, I just keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is another thing to register the Elder's location.
But I also know lots of people just lurk on Twitch because they're intimidated by the, the talking aspect. As
Or
someone who
even
primarily
are
lurks.
doing, like, I can say from personal experience, I lurked on Twitch a lot because I ADHD and always needed to be doing something else. So I was always playing video games and had Twitch running in the background.
Yee, I am similar.
Yeah, Boca's a lurker. I know Boca.
I have added a button on mine that says you can, like, activate lurk mode.
Hey Trip, I did that as well.
Yours is a bit more obvious.
Yeah, in mine you type exclamation mark lurk and it's
The reason I didn't want it to do exclamation mark lurk is because that means they have to type in chat
True.
to tell you they're lurking. I have it set as a point redemption that costs 1, so you can just click it and lurk without ever opening the chat interface.
Yeah,
about
but
that.
that's not really an option for me at this moment. No.
Falcon.
Yeah.
The copper is over here.
Boca has exactly 2 chats that they're proper active in, and one of them they're a mod. So
Yeah, I'm like that too. I don't really mod. I used to mod for a lot of big channels, but they all kind of died around the same time. So I went from modding for a ton of channels to modding for like nobody.
there was a period of time where Twitch kind of had die off.
Well, it was I was actually primarily a YouTube mod. But just a bunch of people I watched just all kind of stopped streaming around the same time. A bunch of people I modded for kind of stopped streaming around the same time.
Falcon, we have friends.
Kind of the death of the Minecraft
Yeah.
era outside of those huge SMPs.
Yeah, and it's also like early pandemic era as well.
No, I mean like
So,
2019, 2018, that around time. Like when Hermitcraft started being like the only Minecraft thing that was doing consistently well. And then like all those SMPs popped up that started doing well. Basically anyone who didn't get in that hype, they're just couldn't afford to keep streaming. Minecraft anyways. Oh, birch log just destroyed part of my wall.
I think.
Oh, is it?
I honestly think that, like, if somebody does the history of YouTube, I honestly think it is going to be split up into eras like that, where it's like, you know, it started with non-sketch comedy, right? And then there was Minecraft era, and then there was the, you know, the sketch comedy era. So I think you will have to split it up into eras.
There's also like, you know, the original Let's Play. Like the start of Let's Play. I remember the start of Let's Play.
So do I.
Like the channel Let's Play. It makes me feel very old.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you, so shut up.
Oh, you were very much older than me, but it still makes me feel old. I'm actually pretty young. I'm only 22.
Damn.
When do you turn 22?
Late November.
I am slightly older than you.
I'm 16
By like a
days
month.
away from 38. Somebody just stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Granted, I've got like 2 months until I hit 30, so I'm good.
For me, it's like
30.
I see. Love that for Meeks in the background.
Okay, darling, you can't say fuck all, and you know it.
Yeah, she can.
She can say all she wants.
Yeah. And clearly she can.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll explain. So, you know, slight change of topic. You know that menu that I brought up that I had no idea how I did it?
No.
If you don't mind saying, Boca, how old are you?
If you hit F2, you'll see the menu I'm on about.
Oh.
That's...
Basically, I have that menu.
Info.
On the side of my mouse, I have the normal, like, back and forward button. But I also have F1, F2, and F3. Pretty much. And every now and then, like, if I catch my mouse wrong, it activates that button. And I always...
How you doing, Holly?
Completely
I see you're
unplayable.
readjusting.
I am only getting 52 frames per second. By the way, Boca is 25 and says they feel old. I'm just like,
damn.
Really?
Well, see, it's age and feeling old is not as one to another as you might think. Because, like, for example, chronic health issues.
Yup.
I'm 21. Maybe I might make it to 30. There's a chance. But it's like, my 21 is like someone else's 40.
Yeah. Like, to be
Oh no,
honest,
sorry, I'm 22, sorry. I always forget my age. I'm 22. I could be like someone else, like someone else's 40. Why are different parts of wall different color, even though they're the same?
I think it's what it's made out of.
No, it ages.
It's age? Oh.
It changes color with age.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
You have a boar behind you.
Are we going to finally tame a boar?
Where'd he go?
How
When
do
you
you start doing that?
something
Trap
learned
one.
if you're going to tame, just tame like boars that have stars next to them, because the ones that breed from that keep the stars.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We've just not seen a starred boar near the house yet to
And
try it.
I've once killed a two-star boar.
I was
and
trying
then
to
got
kill the grayling. The boar got in the way.
No, the boar just disappeared on my screen. Didn't die or anything.
Oh no, I smashed it with my hammer. The hammer does like an AoE all around you.
Oh god.
Yeah,
So
once
it's very-
again,
It's
Just let
very
you know-
good.
Just to let you know, the lag deal, it's taking nearly 3 seconds for things to actually happen.
That's part of why I'm just building, so I don't have to worry about the lag that's definitely happening.
I
Because
mean,
I'm just like in my own little area doing my own little thing.
it's better than. I mean,
It's much better than last week. Last week was truly
it's
unplayable.
running, which is something.
Do you know what's another game that doesn't run great, but I've been enjoying? I played with some friends the other day. Is 7 Days to Die.
We played 7 Days to Die a while ago, didn't we, Anna?
Yeah.
It is. We turned off the 7-day hordes, so that way we could actually like build bases and stuff, and not have to reset your progress every 7 days. been really enjoyable.
I mean, we did okay, but
Yeah, we did fine.
This is such a nice house. I walked into the wrong house. I'm like,
yeah.
dang, that's a nice house.
Can anyone build me a crafting a workbench somewhere about here,
I could.
please? I don't have the wood.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm having to get some more wood for the wall from the reserves. But I do have a workbench. Oh no, you need it by range. That's right. Never mind.
So sorry, Falcon. Is it 2 charcoal kilns to 1 smelter? Yeah. Or the other way around?
I would want to. I think we could go the other way around because you can put 25 logs in the charcoal smelter at once to just work through. But you need 2 things in the smelter to go, and that's like the ore and the logs.
So 1 charcoal kiln, and then 2 smelters, which you need access to 2 sides of, if I remember correctly.
How do you raise the earth? Oh wait.
Left side for ores, right side for charcoal.
Well met, Hugan. I need coal. Okay, so I can add wood to the charcoal.
Yeah. Something else I did in front of my charcoal kiln, because it just spits it out the front where it comes from, is I just cut a little bit into the ground so it creates like a small hole for
I just
everything
realized,
to
Anna, you typed ! Discord and didn't join the Discord.
I know.
I'm on the Discord.
I am in a lot of Discord servers. I will join your Discord.
That's fair.
You are. Invite.
It is totally fine for you to join the Discord and just never be in it.
Oh,
I don't mind.
Falcon.
Yeah.
You might have some already. This top left chest has the right in front of my face.
I use it to notify people when I go live, update people about stuff happening with Twitch and YouTube stuff, and I post a fun fact in there every day.
So, can I ask a question about these kilns you just built?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason they're in the middle of everything?
Yes.
What is that reason?
Yes.
Destroy them, rebuild them.
I don't know if we get the shit back.
Rebuild them over here.
Or are you just going to build a building around them?
No, it's in the legitimate middle of the compound.
Oh.
We do have
Okay.
a whole bunch of coal lying about in the chest.
At some point when I'm done with the wall, I need to clear the ton of tree stumps. We have so many tree stumps.
Fucking hell. No, I need the stone. Fuck off. Stone. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Anna, where'd you want it? Over where you are?
I have flattened out an area where it's like the blacksmithing. Fair?
Can you make me another crafting table?
Maybe. I don't know if I have enough.
I might have enough wood. No, I don't.
I got
I
it.
need 10 wood for it.
There you go. There's your blacksmith area. Please enjoy.
No.
Enjoy responsibly.
I hate it.
Well then, screw off.
Or do it better. Build better one yourself.
Exactly.
Oh, missing requirement. I left all my stone behind because I'm over encumbered. God damn it.
I left some stone on the ground down there.
Me too. That I didn't pick up. I just ran.
Build a second Stonehenge. That's exactly what
We kind of live next to Stonehenge.
we did.
Yeah. Oh, we live next to some standing stones, but what makes it a henge?
I said so.
Anything a henge.
Are there other henges?
There are.
Like,
There was Seahenge, but that got removed.
what?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No?
Seahenge, basically the
Would it not be better to have both of these pointing out towards the same way?
It was kind of creating a problem
Or-
with
okay.
people taking from the
Why
the
can I
henge.
not place this charcoal kiln? Is it because I don't have any energy because I'm over encumbered?
But yeah, the only
Yeah.
people were removing from the hinge and causing damage to it, and then they were also like leaving a bunch
Can I
of
get a
garbage.
load tin into the right-hand one?
So they
Oh,
decided
I can't get between
to
them.
just remove it.
I've literally
just
never
fucking
heard
do
of
it.
this. This is
Yep.
mind-blowing.
It has been removed.
Where was it at?
Somewhere in England.
Oh, you need to get on. Oh, okay. I didn't.
Lol, silly Englanders.
Right?
Can I get a load copper into the other?
Those,
I found
gold
bones? Skeletal remains. Within our compound.
Fragments.
Somehow I've managed to put 11.
I may have dropped them.
No, they're, like, placed.
Where?
What?
Where are you?
What?
Hello? Over by the wall.
Shrug.
Hold on, I'm coming. Whoa. Oh, that's.
You need to put 2 coal in per ore, so...
I don't know if I should disturb them or not. Just leave them be. They're not technically in my way.
Are they?
So,
Look,
copper is the one on the
They're
right.
naturally placed.
On left.
Left.
Oh, there they go.
Got it. Yeah.
If we
Okay.
get haunted, it's Anna's fault.
Listen, I'm actually taking anthropology classes this next semester, so therefore
Ooh.
I'm allowed.
To get haunted?
Yeah, that's weird that Loka just put up a thing where it said only music's allowed.
I thought that joke was freaking hilarious.
Okay.
Screw
I'm
all
gonna
of you
go
for not
so we can
laughing.
Just have a chest
I just realized I just
the-
said a hilarious joke
materials there.
without hitting push to talk. I am so upset.
Aww.
Aw.
No.
I was like, why did no one laugh? I didn't hit push to talk. Tragic.
Well, we all laughed at it
Tragic.
anyway.
It was a joke kind of at your expense.
Oh, please do tell.
You were talking about your anthropology degree, and you're like, took the remains and like, oh no, it's okay. I'm taking anthropology classes, and I'm like, anthropology classes to get cursed.
Yeah.
That's how the second Indiana Jones movie starts, right? Is it the second one?
No,
Or is it the third
I'm
one?
not.
The
I'm
fourth
not
one?
actually taking.
One of them.
I'm not getting an anthropology degree. It's
It wasn't as
actually
funny the second time.
The history. I'm getting a history degree, but the program is so short that they recommend doing a bunch of focuses or double major or minor.
Yeah.
And I'm taking the anthropology course just so I can see if I like it or not. And if I like it, it's going to be one of my focuses. And
Cool.
if not, then I move on to a different focus because I really, really, really want to be like one of those people where like the museum gets an artifact in, and I clean it and get it ready for display. That just sounds like fun.
It does.
I'm in bed, by the way.
I am as well.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Oop, I accidentally got out of bed. Clicking back in from Discord.
It happens.
Also, we have kind of reached a consensus that we're gonna do the Pokemon Mega Tier list as a channel points grouping up thing, and Smasher Pass will probably end up being a bits goal, because I also recently made a bits emoji. I'll make a second one for the second tier. I don't think we'll get anything above that second tier. And make it like, $10 and I'll do Smasher Pass stream.
Yeah.
Because if I'm subjecting myself to mild torment, it's gonna be worth something.
Heck yeah. I mean,
Okay, we need to load
So-
one of these coal in here.
You said copper was on the left and tin's on the
Yeah.
right, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, I need one coal. Can I have one coal, please, sir?
I have a question,
That was convenient.
kind of related to to Pokemon again. Do you think?
No.
I tend not to.
Try hard.
Frickin-
I try hard not to.
Right, there's one slight problem with these signs, fam.
Any other questions?
Oh, it says on the other side there.
Do you think that in a world with Pokemon,
Uh-huh.
there would still be entertainment jobs like streaming or stand-up comedy when there are Pokemon that are, you know, psychic and you could just go somewhere to just feel happy for an hour.
Yes, and this is why I think there would be. Because the people who own those psychic Pokemon would charge an arm and a leg. So therefore, you would have to have some sort of other
comedy for the common man.
Yes,
Man.
Comedy
person.
For the common person. So
I am stuck in the ground.
What'd you do that for?
I didn't mean to. This rock is stronger than me. Never
Okay,
mind, I broke
we
it.
need to just, I think, cut down. Our crafting station here needs a roof to or if we want to use it for repairs or anything.
Yeah, that was a genuine question, because there's like so many Pokedex entries that talk about how Pokemon affect the emotions of the people around them. You know, people will definitely profit off that, for good and bad.
Oh yeah. That's going to be the next. That's going to be the next big bad guy in a Pokemon game. Is just we're using them all to stream on Twitch.
Or just making Pokemon do human jobs and just be infinitely better at them.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
I mean, like the same arguments you could make about that could easily just be the same ones about with AI.
Oh,
the only
God,
difference is it's actually a living creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, AI don't have rights. Pokemon would have
not
rights.
Say it that way.
I
do Pokemon have rights?
Yeah, that's a good point. Boca says, wasn't one of the last gym leaders a VTuber?
Yeah.
Yes,
That was the thing. But their main thing was they would live stream their Pokemon battles. And they were like an influencer Pokemon trainer. Which is...
Okay, I think that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be Ash Ketchum if they started today.
Oh, yeah.
No, see, Ash Ketchum would... That's what Ash Ketchum would want to be. Ash Ketchum would be like the person on TikTok with like 100 followers, 80 of them are bots, who think they're the best thing since sliced bread, and they think their Pikachu's like this icon that's like super recognizable, when in fact just like no one cares about Ash and his super high-pitched voice, and probably just make fun of his username because it reminds them of ketchup.
I think
Then he eventually have to pivot into having like a bottle of ketchup on him at all times.
I think the prevalence of Pokemon in the games and anime is highly unrepresentative to how it would be in the real world. I agree, Boca. Because they'd be caught so quick that people would be like, you know, sticking out like where they actually give birth.
Well, you wouldn't need to, because a lot of Pokemon can conjure themselves from things in nature or things from humans.
There's some that are straight up just
they give birth to
dead
themselves.
Children.
Yeah, there's some that are human souls. You've got Alakazam, where like if you're too smart, you can just wake up as an Alakazam one day. Or sorry, Kadabra.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's some Pokemon that are just straight up man-made, Voltorb. As well as the ancient Pokemon.
Boca says goals.
No, genuinely, agreed. Honestly, goals. If one of those, would you push the button, you wake up in the Pokemon world, but you're Kadabra, I'm hitting that button.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Because Kadabras are not, they're not incredibly ugly looking.
Mm-hmm.
They're hyper intelligent.
For some quick call making.
Super powerful. And kind of universally liked.
Yeah.
Then there's the whole, what about if someone catches you?
Just
be better. Well, yeah, you're one spoon
we need
until
to get
you
a
level
place
up.
where we can build the forge.
I bring tidings. Who brings tidings?
Getting the stuff up together to make it now. I just need one more copper bar. Okay, now I just need to...
Because it has the same rules as the...
I think we just put it in there with that.
No, because it has its own building upgrades as well. There's just not enough room in here.
What do I think?
Okay. So, do we just put it out here with this one?
I think so. We could just build like a roofed area there.
Yeah.
Does this game have signs?
Yes.
Yeah.
We need some. For the chests.
Oh, yeah.
But what do you think about the little walkway?
Oh, I like
that
it.
you ran past?
I like it.
I'll take some of this wood to build a roofed area here.
Okay, I have another Pokemon ethics question for you, because it's on my
Hey.
mind. It's your guys' fault.
Poke
Um,
ethics.
If you had to choose a singular Pokemon to start with, like, you know, it's your 13th birthday, your parents got you a Pokemon that you really wanted, what do you think is the most ethical Pokemon to own?
Yes.
That is a question. The most ethical in like the entire series would be Pikachu.
Explain,
Ash's
I'm curious.
Pikachu.
Oh, Ash's
Because-
Pikachu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's not forced into into a Pokeball or anything. So there's a little bit of like training that needs to go on for them to just travel together. But Pikachu is able to act on his own volition, whereas the other ones are thrust into whatever scenario Ash wants them in.
We need to put
I agree.
walls around it. Falcon,
That's not
because
really
it's
what
too
I was
exposed.
kind of asking a different question, as in like
it only needs a ceiling because it goes up.
I was gonna think
It
of like
just needs a roof.
Pokedex wise, or like Pokemon, like the Pokemon itself. What species is the most ethical one to own? Because like owning, for example, a Pokemon from the human-like egg group, very problematic, I would say.
Yeah,
Unless
I would
it's
not
like
want to
a
own a Mr.
mutually
Mime.
chosen bond, like it is in... Oh, what games is that Legends Arceus that had that as a thing? Where, like, part of their culture is, like, if the Pokemon lets itself in the Pokeball on the first try, that means that, like, it chose you or some crap. That they use to explain how you get your starter. Like, outside of that kind of situation, how can you own, like, a Mr. Mime?
Falcon,
Focus
what have you
says
done?
none of them are ethical to
Yeah.
own advanced intelligence. I would argue that Magikarp
just
does not
restarting.
display advanced
I was gonna say, do it with
I say this
more
is a-
intelligence.
There's a lot I would say are ethical to own.
Are there
For
walls
example,
on the bottom just so it's
the ones that choose
easier
people.
to measure?
There are Pokemon that will actively seek after people. For example, my boy Drampa. Drampa
Okay.
is unique in that in Pokemon's lore, you don't just catch it with a Pokeball. Typically, it chose you, not the other way around. Drampa will specifically gravitate towards young people who have been wronged by humans and will decide, you know what, this human deserves better, I'll give them better, and will just
Oh,
become their
wholesome.
protector.
I don't know.
Okay.
And I find that super wholesome.
Ah,
Just
it was
ignore the
levitation on
Pokemon
my side.
Moon entry where it says if their human gets harmed, they will burn down the homes of whoever harmed them.
God.
Because it gets a little extreme in that Pokedex entry. The Sun one's all like, they form meaningful bonds with young trainers who they think deserve a better way, like a better path forward in life. And then Moon's like, if you mess with their humans, they'll burn down the childhood
It
home,
says
like the
station is
child's
exposed
home.
Still, Falcon.
It's very metal.
Focus
Fine.
says that's a form of partnership, and the
Yeah, I
guidelines
think
behind that
working a
must
little
be
bit more.
strongly regulated.
If we,
Yeah, probably. It probably would
first
be
thing
have
to do, Falcon,
regulated.
Copy this design again on like mainly the. We may have to move the tin forge. We may
I
have
did
to move
always
both.
Wait.
find I did always find it funny
I have
how
an idea.
little the Pokemon government does, like, ever.
Right? I mean, if you think about it, there's a potential
really
that
want
a
it to come out like
10-year-old will
this
be
far.
in charge of some of the goings on day by day, day to day in the Pokemon world.
Yeah.
Because doesn't the league champion become part of the government?
No,
Depends
they're
the
just, like,
region.
it's more like they're a respected member of the community.
Well, there's which game was it? Frickin' in Alola. In Alola, champions and high-ranking trainers are considered like they immediately become like an elder to the community. So it's kind of
Right.
government-y.
You know, I've done nothing but flatten this for like this entire day, and it's actually kind of starting to look good.
I've just been building walls.
I got them there while
And I think I've actually found what I think is the ideal height for this wall.
Sweet.
what is the ideal height?
This height.
Okay, I need just a bit more.
It varies how
wood.
tall it is
Okay,
based
so
on
it
where on the
turns
wall you
out-
are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
Whoops.
It is tall enough so that it would take a troll walking into it to break it. Like, it would need to come over here and walk through it.
You know, now I see what's going to happen here shortly.
I don't know if they can actually do that, though, so I think it's more protected from things on the outside. Things can still teleport in, which upsets me. And there seems to be no way to get rid of that.
Ah, I'm missing wood. Does anybody have some spare wood?
No.
I've cut down about 5 trees by chain reaction, so there's about to be a whole lot more wood.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Just
make
right out the
the
back.
front right corner. Basically, I'm trying to make the front part of the wall. I'm finally getting it even.
And leave that tree leaning in another tree.
It looks like I might actually finish the wall in its entirety next session.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Woo!
Minus the towers. The towers are going to take a while.
Okay, Falcon, I've done it.
Because I want them to be pretty.
Nice.
Which will take time.
I just want to make the
And
roof
this
look a
is-
bit better.
God, that was so jerky.
Oh, I need so much stuff.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Because I know there's freaking beef sticks downstairs, like little jerky bars I could have downstairs. But I
They're
shouldn't
not
have
Slim
another
Jims,
one.
Are they?
No, I'm allergic to Slim Jims. They have onion powder.
Falcon, this does
I
not
love
need
them, though.
touching.
There have been days where I've had a Slim Jim,
Surprisingly?
just cause, like, and just been like, you know what? My stomach will be upset for a few hours, like 2-3 hours in the night.
I
But
can repair my swords.
because it's not too much. Like, obviously, like the amount I have depends on how sick I feel. Like, a Slim Jim doesn't frick me up much.
Yeah.
It's like 2-3 Slim Jims that I'm hurting. It's like being lactose intolerant, basically.
So it turns out, Falcon, as well,
But it's onions.
Yep.
we collected a hell of a lot more tin than
Yep.
we
Then
do
copper. Yep.
and we need a hell of a lot more copper than we do tin.
Yeah, because we didn't finish mining that original vein
No.
because my pickaxe broke. So I'm gonna head back up and do that.
Okay. I will.
Surprisingly, you are not the first person I know that is actually allergic to onion.
My mother is also allergic to onion, but you obviously don't know my mother.
It's true. You're actually the third person I know that's allergic to onion. Of course, with my egg allergy, I can't really say anything.
Yeah, my sister's actually allergic to eggs. She's
Alright,
both
what are y'all
lactose intolerant and allergic to eggs.
Who is?
One of my
Oh, you?
sisters. No, one of
Oh.
my sisters.
Yeah, it sucks. Good thing eggs taste like shit anyway. So.
Yeah, they're not very good. Yeah, they're not very good. I don't like them.
No. I have had scrambled eggs, and they taste like.
The only
Yeah,
thing
I don't
I
like
don't
scrambled
hate
eggs.
eggs in is occasionally they're fine in a stir fry. If it's a good stir fry. Which, like, I don't have very often.
Yeah.
Can't afford to have very often. I should
This is a
specify.
very nice building, by the way.
Falcon and I worked on it. Maybe it was mostly Falcon.
I love how the response to
I
very nice
did the
building
base
was.
structure, and
"Ha."
then Dio did the parts that made it functional.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Hi.
Hello.
Ooh.
That's nice. Oh, it's this mother fricker. I kept getting crow notifications as I walked through here. Thank you. Now buzz
Notifications.
off, Huggin. Go hug a tree before I chop it down.
Where do I put my resin? It's in this chest.
Okay, I'm now back at the vein.
Nice.
Where did I get a lump of coal from?
You probably
Krampus.
walk past the charcoal kiln.
Where do you want me to put it?
Just on the floor.
Oh, this is a, hey, for Anna of the future, consider, a Christmas session. A Christmas-themed session.
Little very early.
Very early, because I'm about to tell a
right?
story from the Christmas session I had with one of my parties some time ago.
Okay.
Because lump of coal reminded me of Krampus. We had a session where we had to fight Krampus. You know, like beat Krampus to free Santa, as you do.
Right.
Though my character never got his wish from Santa fulfilled, which makes me sad. He was the only one who didn't. Because Santa went, how about this instead? Just gave me a useless pair of gloves. Anyways, for this session, we were trapped inside of snow globes, which was really neat, start to an encounter. We wake up in our town that we live in, but it's not the same town, it's in a snow globe. And it resulted in the only permanent character death I have witnessed in a D&D campaign. My death wasn't permanent, so I don't count mine as one I've witnessed, because it wasn't permanent. I revived, within 15 IRL minutes. At one point, yes.
Sorry to interrupt. Well,
You're always allowed to interrupt my rambles. You're fine.
Can you come to the forge, please?
For what?
A present.
I will come accept Prezi. But yeah, TLDR, we were trapped in snow globes, and we had to, find our way out of the snow globe, which took a little while, which was a very fun puzzle. But, he was occasionally shaking the snow globe to frick with us. And one of the shakes resulted in our party member, who is a homebrew class that's basically Bard, but worse. Yes! Cultivator! Cultivator! Oh, I can't wait to finish this wall so I can start cultivating.
Wait, where is it?
Trip has it.
Oh.
It's like a fork.
Thank you.
A garden fork.
Oh, nice.
I did read it's a very finicky tool to use, but I'm fine to learn its finickiness. But yeah, so we had this part, 30 minutes into the session, we had one of our characters die from fall damage, where he shook the globe, Grampus did, and it was a 60-foot fall.
Damn!
Oh,
And they failed 7 checks to catch themselves.
oh my god.
They had an attempt to stop themselves every 10 feet, plus 1 extra from an inspiration dice. We devised a way every 10 feet to catch them, and they failed every single check.
Oh my god.
And that's how they died.
That's bad.
7
That
failed
is
skill checks in a
so
row,
bad.
and there were no death saves because they died from so much damage. The DM designed it for you to either, if you caught yourself, early, took no damage, but if you caught yourself kind of late, you would take some of the damage from, sliding down, and, you take damage from however far you got, you stopped when you hit something. They went 60 feet straight down.
Oh boy!
To an instant splat of a death.
Yeah, sounds like it.
And
By the way,
it made 2 people cry.
I'm just sitting back right now looking at the entire compound, and damn, it looks good.
I know, it looks so good. I'm so happy with this compound.
If you come over and stand where I am, and just kind of look at it right now.
I'll admit, I've not really done much to make it look good. I've just basically worked on the wall.
Well, the wall is an integral part.
I don't think I built any of the houses.
Oh, my pickaxe broke again.
There is a repair station there, Falcon.
Yeah, and let's see. Inventory space for 3 more bits of ore.
What's the next holiday? We just had Easter recently, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, overrated holiday.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't like Easter.
We've also
no,
passed May Day,
We don't-
International Workers' Day.
I mean, I was about to say, real holidays. Celebrated holidays.
The next big one is. The next big one is probably in June.
What's in
But your
June?
Independence or
Mother's Day
whatever.
is coming up.
Oh, yeah, Mother's Day! I'm looking forward to this Mother's Day. My sister is coming in town from New York City. And she's cool. Most of the time.
Oh,
Okay,
this
so-
calendar doesn't have that. Cool. Thank you.
Just quickly, how many ancient seed have we got?
Ancient Seed? I don't know what that is.
I have to run to the restroom, so I will be right back.
Okay, guy.
I will look in all of the chests. I think I have one, which is inconvenient.
How many do you need?
3 to spawn the next guy.
Oh, yeah, no. Do we even have any?
I have 1.
I don't even know where you get them. Also, I can't do any more wall work. I can't see.
You kill Grey Dwarf brutes and Grey Dwarf nests.
Cool. Also, this compound is looking amazing. She's not wrong.
How much I need to drop for that?
Though I'm looking forward to when I finally build the guard towers and I can have my own bedroom.
I mean, technically, now that little hut is your private bedroom. If you think about it.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll just wait till I make my own.
You get tenancy by default, I guess.
We all kind of moved out.
Oh, I thought of a... Sorry.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die here because I'm over encumbered.
Smooth.
Falcon.
And
I'm in many Discords, and they're all active for some reason right now. And one of...
Say that one more time?
I'm in many Discords, and they're all active right now.
Ah.
One of the ones, they're actually talking about Pokemon ethics in, ironically. Not what made me start talking about it. They started talking about it. Unrelated to my discussion. It was just because I mentioned to them the Pokemon Smasher Pass idea, because I thought they'd find it funny.
I'm back.
And they just mentioned, there are a lot of robotic Pokemon that are probably like they don't have a programmed weighted life without a trainer. So like Magnemite and stuff, probably pretty ethical.
What about which is the one that explodes?
Voltorb and Electrode.
Electrode.
Yeah.
I have a dog.
Yeah, they need to be like that's one that you would have to manage, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they would need micromanagement. What is this?
I have a question for anybody who has a dog.
Shoot.
When your dog gets really excited, do they sneeze?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a dog psychology thing.
Okay.
Dogs will sneeze to let humans know they're playing.
Oh, I didn't know that. Also, does your dog like occasionally stop and like tilt their head over so that they can actually scratch the top of their heads?
Yes, that is very common.
Okay. This is my first dog, the bestest dog.
Yes,
And,
I've had 2 Paparinos.
These are things I've seen, and I'm just like, is that normal?
Yes, very normal. Holly, my dog who is asleep on my bed currently, she sneezes so hard that she'll hit her head into the ground.
Oh no!
Because she is one of the largest purebred Yorkies in history.
No.
Which means she's not really quite proportioned like she's supposed to be. So she is meant to be a very small dog that fits in a purse. Instead, she's a dog that I have to hold with both hands. She's like 20-something pounds, but she's not overweight. But her limbs are just kind of the wrong size. Like, her body parts are kind of the wrong size. So when she sneezes, if, like, she's too close to the ground, she will just propel her head into the ground. Which is really, really sad, but also really cute at the same time. Because it doesn't, like, hurt her.
Have you seen a picture of my dog? Have I sent you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Send you another one.
Go for it. I love dog pics.
I already had it queued up.
I send lots of Holly pictures on my Snapchat, but my Snapchat is, like, not... It's very separate from all this stuff. It's how I talk to, like, IRL people, primarily.
Yeah.
Because where I live has terrible cell phone reception. So I rely on Wi-Fi calling.
I think I'm going to try and light this place up.
Also, by the way, it is 4:15, and I do still plan on streaming after this segment, so I might... Are we planning to go another 45 minutes, I think you guys said at the beginning, until, like, 5 my time? How are we feeling time check?
I honestly wouldn't mind cutting it a little early.
I would agree.
Yeah.
but it's really up to what everybody else wants to do.
After this, I plan on playing a little bit of Graveyard Keeper. That's probably about it. Also, thank you for reminding me frickin' whatchamacallits exist. Watch-alongs.
Yeah, like...
Because I've been trying to integrate my love of horror more into my channel, because I think, you know, for one, I think my horror podcast is really good. And two, it's just, that's something I love. And I forgot I could just watch a movie from Twitch Prime's, Amazon Prime Video's, like, huge selection of movies on Twitch.
And the other thing, too, is, like, I'm using it basically because I want to get more content out while still enjoying stuff I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Because normally I don't watch things like Game of Thrones or, you know, like big popular shows. So this is a chance for me to kind of do that.
Yeah. See, I could never do it for a show. I could not commit to a show. Movies, however, oh yeah, I could absolutely do movie nights. The tree's falling the wrong way!
Oh no. What happened?
Must see, where are you?
My wall was too mighty! It just noped over the wall!
Oh, hi, Hogan.
Thank you, Dio, for putting on the Duck song, followed by Narwhal Knives.
Okay, so Narwhal Knives was not the right song. It was not meant to play that.
I'm sorry.
I'm back for a whole bunch of copper.
That broke me. If we come... Oh, it even scared the other dog. I'm okay, Oreo. Thank you. If we come look outside the gate, you will see what occurred.
Uh-oh.
Matter.
What do you think about going for another in-game cycle day, and we'll call it after that?
I think that'd be fine by me.
Yep.
I killed the boar.
So
but yeah,
we
if
come
you
back,
come...
we end, so we start the next one in the morning.
When did I... Okay.
Yeah.
At some point, there's just dead boar outside the wall. I don't know how it died.
Tree.
It genuinely might have been the tree, because it's not far from it. I invite everyone to come look outside the wall and see the hilarious glitchiness that occurred with this tree I was chopping down.
Which one?
I'll do it in a minute. I've got to get the last of the aura cut down.
This tree that started entirely within the compound, rolled up the wall, split in half across this oak tree, and is now a little bit over here, a little bit over there, a little bit over there.
Jeez. This is kind of a mess over here.
It was a big tree, and it split, like it rolled over the wall, then split on the oak tree, because the oak tree was harder than it.
Jesus.
And it was low on durability. So it created this mess of fallen trees.
Oh my god.
Also, I didn't do this. Someone made a pit here. I don't... There might have been a tree in that pit. I don't remember. Oh, no, I did make that pit because I had to get out because I got stuck. So, yeah, there's this network of fallen trees. I'm only responsible, I know of one of them.
I'm just kind of cutting them down and leaving them and seeing what happens with the rest of it.
It's kind of like a really bad modern art piece. Just all of these... Nope. I hope you die that way. Aw, close. So close.
I took 30 damage from a tree landing.
I really hope that footage of the tree
Ow.
yeeting, like glitching itself up the wall, like fits in the TikTok framing. Because I've been trying to do YouTubes and like post a YouTube short and TikTok every week, which has been hard work, by the way. That's surprisingly hard to do. I'm like, this will be easy. No, it's not.
I know. I feel you on that
Because editing it so it looks good in that tiny frame is really difficult. When games are not played in that tiny of a frame.
Yeah.
We can pretend.
I know.
I mean, like, one game that it does, it's kind of okay with, is Valorant, because everything just...
Yep.
If you're doing well, everything happens in that middle of your screen.
I've got a couple of those, but since I don't really stream Valorant, it feels weird to post Valorant clips, you know?
Yeah.
Because no one watches when I stream Valorant. It just doesn't mesh with my demographic for whatever reason. So I do have some good clips from me playing Valorant. Like, the one I posted that was just like, for whatever reason, one of my teammates stood in front of me during a gunfight. And there's a clip of me getting a triple kill while, like, weaving around this teammate who was actively trying to stand in my way.
Oh my god.
And then I got accused for toggles, which was really funny. But unfortunately, because of the cropping, TikTok's overlay goes over the text. So you can't see the person accusing me of... Like, you can't see the end of the bit. And I didn't know that until it was already published, because you can't see the TikTok overlay on the editing thing.
It does suck. Also,
this piece of tree is slowly breaking my wall more and more, durability by durability, so I gotta break it.
Wait, I've not seen it yet.
There we go.
Oh. Oh wow.
It was a different log. It was a different log.
Trip, you have a lot of wood cut down ready for you, by the way.
Yep, thank you.
Some of it needs harvesting more, but you know.
Yeah. Let's just say there's not a shortage of wood.
No.
I don't think there'll ever be a shortage of wood.
I don't know if we'll ever need me to plant trees. Except for maybe for core wood.
I mean, I was going to say for the core wood, yeah, that's probably it.
Also, don't worry, once the wall is done, I will smooth it from the inside. So that way we can't fall in the pit, but they can fall in the pit on the outside.
Which is the log?
It's gone. It's been cleared by Dio on the other side.
Oh, did I? I did not mean to.
You're good.
Why is there not a bonfire, just a campfire?
I believe they're synonymous.
Right, but I wanted a bigger fire than this in the middle of the thing.
That's a good question. There might be bigger fires. I don't know.
Do we actually have any core wood? Because I'd like to get a couple of sitting things.
Yes, in one of the chests on the
Holly?
top shelf.
Hallie? Oh, Hallie's having one of her nightmares.
What do we need
Holly.
metal-wise? Let's get more copper.
Hey, you're
now.
okay.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
we just need all
You're
of the copper.
good.
Yeah, I harvested to the max, Anna.
Whoops, I hit the wrong button.
So yeah, it looks like I've decided the maximum height for the wall, like the maximum reasonable height. It's gonna be tall, but not too tall, I think. Obviously, I might make the guard tower corners go a bit higher, but... One second, I need to comfort my dog. I need to comfort my dog, she's having a nightmare.
When we get
Holly?
8 bronze...
Hey, it's okay.
I get the next 8 bronze.
Hey, you're good. You're good in your love.
Yeah,
Hi, baby.
I'm considering
Hi.
not using any of the metal we're
Love
mining
you.
here, and
Good
just
dog.
going back into my single player role at some
funny.
point to do all the mining.
Her and I both seem to have
Fair.
PTSD, and we're
Yeah,
not
she's
entirely
up
sure
2
why
worlds
she
worth
does.
of materials.
She's
To
kind
be
of...
fair, I don't
that
know
way.
if it counts, but obviously all the metal you can't teleport with it for some reason.
Oh yeah, I hate that. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, but if I do all the
Oh,
crafting progress myself, then
Can you teleport wearing metal things?
That one's right.
Or is
I
it just
presume
carrying the
so.
metal in your inventory?
well, I mean, I brought my metal swords to this world. That counts.
Oh no, I mean like the
Okay.
what Dio's talking about, like the waypoint teleporty
Like
things.
the bars, you can't teleport, but I presume gear you can.
Oh, I hear growling of some monstrous sort. By the... I also really need to figure out the north, south, east, west of this wall. Oh, it's just a grayling. Hello! Can I interest you in some logs?
Say hello to my little friend.
We're having a wholesale. Come back! The deals are worth it, I promise.
It's what they all say.
Before I shank them.
Right.
It's probably why I'm no longer allowed to work at Target.
Gonna load up all my fuel using things while I have the time.
So I have made something very nice.
I saw it. Looks cute.
It completes the place, you know.
Where's my pen? There's my pen. I'm just making some notes of some things I want to go back and clip later.
Let me look at stuff I can build. Hey, Dio.
Mm-hmm.
When you get an opportunity, can I have some cool stuff?
I mean, I have to finish making me the cool stuff first.
Oh.
You know how Dio is. Dio is always most important to Dio.
No, I'm the one that went and got most of these materials in the first place.
No,
I'm
that's totally fair in this instance.
I'm the one that went and got the cores to build these fucking things in the first place.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm not arguing,
in this instance.
I'm just the one that gives you a home and makes nice.
Okay,
possible.
I made my own house.
That's a house? Let's go in your so-called house.
It's enough of a house that I can go in, I can sleep.
Wow.
I have a few chests for storage.
Welcome
That's
to
all I
my
care about.
so-called
Wow.
house.
Look at this house. It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you're going to get wet and soaked when it's raining, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Lots of space, lots of natural light.
It works for me, Anna. That's all that matters.
I quite like my
Oh,
house.
that's me.
I totally like. I
don't
have
wanna
not
cut
really
back on the
contributed
number of
much to
windows,
the
though.
to the unit lately, except my focus on building this dang wall. Though I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we can't exactly complain when you've built the wall. A great wall.
Have you ever watched Dungeon Master Therapy?
No.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's hysterical.
I've never even heard of it.
So it's a DM who runs a therapy business for other DMs.
Do we have an anvil?
No,
And,
not
like,
yet.
he said he has cases like, I accidentally created a pig zombie army.
As you do.
Like, yeah, that's one of the things that like he's going on. It's hysterical. Whoever decide what this little thing is going to be used for?
I'm pretty sure that was meant to be the pigsty.
Oh, that's right. Let me make it look nice.
That was a very funny series of sentences. Meant to be the pigsty. Oh, let me make it look nice.
Well,
How did you get in here, mother fricker? I saw you. Get back here.
Falcon.
pigsty doesn't mean
Yeah?
it's gonna look nice.
Oh wait, don't worry, I found it.
A grayling got in somehow.
Are we gonna keep these stones here?
No, I don't plan on. I don't know. I feel like we'll probably put a building up here at some point.
Wait, what?
The stones down in like the corner Trip's currently working in.
You can get rid of them.
I got rid of the ones that were in my way. I've not really messed with too much with the internals.
What? Why? Game?
Wait, what?
Why? Does that work? Oh, I see why. Never mind, game. You're excused.
This time.
Do it again, I freaking dare you. That's...
I really need to remember to use middle click on the axe more when I'm breaking logs.
I always forget that's a thing.
I always remember it on the knife because it's like a jump stab and it's awesome.
Yeah.
Also, it
I think
turns
when
out
it comes
like
to like pointy weapons or like weapons that can slash or thrust, it ends up being like the thrust attack.
Oh, did I put?
The stab
Oh,
attack.
I put. Oh, okay.
one thing that's annoying me.
So it turns out, Falcon, I accidentally put copper in both furnaces.
All of the wood around the
Well-
gate has aged except for the gate.
It's like that in my house, too.
Oh, we really need to get some more of these charcoal kilns.
How do you get them?
We'll have to go and raid more of the like burial chambers to get the cores.
Hmm.
Dio, I have a present.
Mm-hmm.
Next session, I'll probably want a break from walling, so I'll probably be
that's
down to come with on some spelunking.
That's
on
fine.
some adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Does everybody want to start making it to the center of the
Give me a few minutes. I am so close. Sorry, dear.
Well, I didn't say you have to come now. I'm just saying start making your way over.
Okay, mine some of the stones away till my pickaxe broke.
Ah!
Why are Greylings cowards?
Oh god, that hurts. Ow, ow.
Oh,
God, it's not a good sound.
I was leaning under my desk to pick something up.
ah.
Are we? Oh, pisk. Have we not got any fucking leather scraps? Shit.
We should have tons.
Yeah, I have leather.
Oh, I have.
Can
I
you
have
please
3
stop
on me.
sucking air through your teeth?
Sorry, I need leather scraps.
How many?
I'm stealing from Anna. Hi.
Hold on. Where'd they go? There. I have no idea where they went, but there you go.
I got 'em.
Okay. Where are my skills at? I am 6 in fists, 15 jump, 30 run, 4 clubs, 0 block, 0 sword, 15 axe, 31 wood cutting, 13 bows, 4 sneak, 7 pickaxes, and 1 swim.
Yes.
If there was building XP, I would be
Yep.
skyward.
Oh, so would I. Like, no doubt in my mind, I'd probably be like at the top. Hi, Falcon.
I have placed
what?
300 plus walls easily.
Yeah. Okay, my skills are sitting at jump 25, fist 7, clubs 8, blocking 6, swords 21, run 30, axes 5, wood cutting 34.
Whoops.
Will you?
Oh my god.
I'm on fire! 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 I'm on fire!
I feel like
I'm
that's
on fire.
somehow deserved. Sneak
Yes.
19, swim level 3. Swimming's hard to level up because you basically just do it till you drown.
Mm-hmm.
Knives at 27, bows 10, spears 0, pickaxes 26, pole arms 0.
The only thing at 0 is pole arms, swords, and blocking. But I now have a sword, so yeah.
Did you guys ever get another skull?
No.
No.
Tragic.
Oh, there's. Oh, do you mean the skull trophies or?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
a
yeah,
skull.
one of those
A skull
one
to
of
make the shield out of.
I don't know how to do that. I think there's one floating around in a chest somewhere.
Well, because I got 2 when we did the dungeon. I was waiting on a
Oh,
third
no,
to
there's
drop.
2. I may have one in my chest. Let me check.
Are you
Good.
just spinning your view?
Because
Yep.
it's the next tier of tall shield.
Yeah,
no, I
it's
do not. I have
what I have is my bone shield.
Yeah.
Can you?
Wow.
Do you have any wood on you, Falcon?
No.
All right.
Oh,
For the
well.
first time, I agree. The wall kind of looks great. On the if you look at the right-hand corner,
It does look good.
Yeah.
I like it.
It actually feels like we've claimed an area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're societying.
What do you think of the center, Trip?
He's,
I don't
pre-
have any
he's pretty. I like it. Coming down to have a sits.
Okay,
I do
over
like
here.
how completely unominous that glowing red tendrils is.
I know.
Ugh.
Well, it has been a fun stream.
It has that it has.
Indeed.
Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, is another episode of Dungeon
Jungeon.
Dungeon Rollers. Starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. UK. I have plenty of things planned out for the people who are playing. Trip and Dio are players. And then, yeah, past that, I am starting up uploads again on Monday. So that's a good thing.
Whoopity whoop.
Hey, Trip.
Yeah.
Oh, what I got?
What is that? Bone shield! Oh, that's Falcon with a bone shield. I saw the wrong person.
Fire.
Was ist das?
I have a sword.
Oh, yeah.
And on that note, thank you all for watching. We will see you tomorrow. We need to actually do something really quick, which is this.
I'm going to start loading up the next game I'm doing.
Where am I?
Apparently you have follower or subscriber only chat.
I have follower-only chat on, yes. Because I kept getting really rude people just popping in my chat when I would be checking out a game for the first time, and I got sick of it. And I took a poll, and everyone was just like, yeah, we're fine with follower chat.
Alright, well, I'm sending you all over to Trip. Goodbye!
For some Graveyard Keeper. We are doing Graveyard Keeper. Thank you for the raid. I'm just setting up Graveyard Keeper. Boop. It is loading. The thumbs up skeleton man. I'm really happy with the thumbnail art I made. That's this guy, but mushroomified. It was pretty easily, like, it didn't take too long, but I was really happy with how it turned out, and it didn't look, like, it looked like it was an actual hat he was wearing. Also, I'm just now checking the dog picture from Anna. He's an adorable dog. We love dogs here. Mostly because my dog is right over there. Thank you for the raid, Falcon. Why am I hitting push to talk still? I'm not even in the call anymore. We are probably 18.6 days already? Jeez. We are keeping a graveyard. We are almost done fixing up the church area. Our plan. We were recently contacted by the Inquisitor. My plan is to undermine that guy as much as humanly possible without making him hate us enough to negatively affect me. That is my goal. So, yeah, it's an interesting goal, I'll admit. But that is my plan. There's like... We unfortunately had to witness a witch burning. There was nothing I could do to stop it. I did try my best. I need to put down something. Let's put something in this chest over here. Basically, I'm just crafting a bunch of stuff to go make the church pretty enough to open again. Used to being burnt? Yeah. There is, apparently, with the current DLC I've been provided from Tiny Build, I don't have all of the DLC that I can be for Welcome Aboard Dio and Group. I don't have all of the witch related DLC. I did actually, I did send him a message like, hey, I really enjoy checking out the game as agreed through Keymailer. If you guys would be able to provide me with the other DLC as I plan to continue playing it, that'd be great. Have a good walk with the dog. Thanks for the raids. Bye-bye. Also, my church is now high enough level so I can start increasing my faith. So I can start progressing in the game. I want all these graves nice. There will probably get to a point where I will stop caring about having positive skull, and I will start, you know, profiting more from the bodies. So church opens again, door's locked. I think I need to wait for a new day, or if it's a specific day of the week on this day of the week wheel, that the person comes. No bodies at the morgue. I gotta do a sleepsy do because I'm out of energy, because I crafted a ton of things. Crafting really drains your character's energy. A bit more than I'd like. But I understand. Because, like, they want you to, like, interface with, like, the people and the story. Because there's kind of story about trying to go... Because you get knocked backwards in time to kind of prevent you from dying. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I've got body parts in here. Don't tell. Hey, Dio. We're graveyard keeping. I'm gonna pick out these iron ore. Did I make two... I feel like I didn't make extra gravestones. That doesn't seem like a me thing to do. Can you read Discord? I can. Hello. Let me read. Please compose Linky. I'll be honest. I don't think there's anyone here who's not from your group to read the Linky. But my bot will automatically eat the Linky. Even from you. No, I think I could do it and it would not eat the Linky if I did it. Does this need technology for that? Oh, I should check my tech tree. I could get blood and fat. Not really what I'm going for. Theology. I know I need faith for all this. Not gotten book writing yet. Improvements. Trunks and bed garden with sticks. That's so cheap I should just do it. Beekeeping. Again, so cheap I should just do it. But I'm blocked out by faith. All of those areas. Smithing. I've got some here I can do. Have you got to the DLC part? The only DLC I have at the moment is the Tavern Keeping DLC, which I don't believe I have. Why is this one doing so bad? Oh, I forgot. This is a really yucky body that we kind of took all the parts off of. That's why it's so yucky. I should do this advanced foraging. Advanced foraging, not foraging. Create tools. And, again, building I'm blocked by faith. Cookery you can't do any in. You just have to find them. Iron armor and sword. I feel like I should wait. Because once I get faith, I'll want to change some things. Also, that's fine. I think this is as good as I can have it. Except for this body down here. Where I could get rid of this wooden marker and replace it with a stone one. But I feel like there's no point yet. Because I'm already at 11 quality, which is what I need. Yeah, I've not gotten to the DLC part for the tavern. I need to fix that too somehow. Because apparently I can open a tavern via the DLC I was given. There's other DLC I don't have that I might pick up myself. So waiting to hear back from the tiny devs, the tiny builds people. Because I also had a concern about, there's some, I also had a disclaimer to the YouTube videos actually for it. Where there's, lots of use of the G word. Which felt really out of place. In a game that, like, seems to be aware that it's, like, you know, in the past. But modern. It even calls itself, like, historically inaccurate. But then it uses the G word everywhere, and I'm just... I sent them an email, basically. I couldn't find a contact information for Lazy Bear. So I just sent it to my person through Tiny Build and went, hey, really enjoyed checking out this game. Really didn't love getting blindsided by this racial content. I need to do this. Increase my yard space. Complex iron parts. So yeah, I've been loving the game. outside of that thing, that was not so fun. I want to... It's space to attack, yes. I'll look for some more iron. Yeah, I'm going to wait to hear back from that email before I do anything regarding picking up other DLC. I also hope that without the DLC, you can still do the anti-Inquisition path. And I hope it's not tied to a DLC. That would really suck. I don't know if I would keep playing if I had to work with the Inquisition. I don't want to. Especially because I have my friend the Talking Skull. George? Jerry. Jerry the Talking Skull. Jerry the Talking Skull. Who loves alcohol. Lives in the morgue hall. Talks like he's from Mordha. I'm done making songs. Deposit these logs. There should be... The person come to check the church today. You should also get a new corpse today. What's up, Dio? I'm bad at guessing. What? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my leg. Oh, God. The game is 17 quid on Steam. Nice. I don't remember how much the DLC are. If I don't get the DLC from Tiny Builds, I'll probably pick it up on a Steam sale or something. You just picked it up for $2.50. How'd you pick it up for $2.50? Magic? Does the same Magic have the DLC cheaper? Can I break this? Clear out. There's no way I can remove it. Okay. I have really enjoyed this game. Oh, thank you. Ah, they're out of stock. Tragic. I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye on stock for the DLC keys there. I hear the donkey, which probably means a new body. But I need to do a little napsy poo. I suppose I could eat to get energy, but we don't really have a... Without a garden, we don't have a steady supply of food. Unless I'm eating corpses. And I'm not really feeling like eating corpses yet. I'm not that desperate. New corpse? No new corpse. I really expected a new corpse. I could have sworn I heard the donkey bell. Been awake since 5:30 your time. Time to go to sleep. Ta-ta for now. See ya, Dio. Thanks for hanging. Have a good sleeps. I hear an angry dog downstairs. Yeah, I could eat corpses. I'm just not there yet. I'll probably get to the point where I'm fine with eating corpses. I'm not there yet. I've said enough disturbing things without saying nom nom delicious corpses, okay? Last recording, I went in depth on like talking about the consequences of like removing a body of its skin before putting it in the ground, because that would cause some serious issues with how it decomposes. Because you just have all that exposed muscle and tissue. It'd make it rot more than just normal decay. Which is probably why it penalizes you for it in here. In the quality. Oh, speaking of which, I need to check my downstairs bit in my house. Because I forgot I have that. We found someone I can get illegal things from. I can start purchasing things from illegally. Snake, I think is his name. Under my house. Let's... Yeah. Do as much as you can burn. Have fun. Go down my trapdoor. I'm upset that I can't just get through here. What do I need to get through here? Oh, not much. 4 simple iron parts, a wood beam, 10 wood wedges. I can do that today. I need to turn... Can I turn up the brightness? Is there brightness? No. Hello. You're busy. When do you stop being busy? Is it when you stop walking? There's Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Hello. Hold still. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Hello? Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. No, you misunderstand. What is that? I don't have any of that. I don't have whatever it is I need to talk to you. So we still have a ways of progress to make before we can black market. So, yeah, simple and tasty recipe. Can I use that in some way? Use. There we go. Baked mushrooms, baked apples. Lovely. When I come to the cooking. That's weird. Cutlery. Here we go. Ah, oven. It's over here. Ah! And this can also be fueled by firewood. Very nice. Okay, neat. So that's a more sustainable food source for us. I need 10 wood wedges. I remember that. Holly's getting resituated over on the bed. I need 4 simple iron parts. That. Time to play the game of, was that a gunshot? Or was it not? I need a wood beam? What do I need? I need a... No, that's a chopping spot. I don't need that. I need this. Nope, not you. I need this. No, it's filter or billet. I don't need either of those. I need... What's it called? What was it called? Plank? What is the chisel for? I don't even know what this is for. Seems important. Let me just go downstairs and check what I needed. Also, I hate how slow you are. I want to sprint. A wood beam needs a circular saw. Do we have access to this? No. I need 10 faith. Come on! I gotta have faith, but you've not let me have access to faith. Even though I made the church all nice and pretty for you. Let me take a napsy-doo. I want faith, Holly. How hard is that? Just a little bit of faith. Also, it's recently come to my attention that me scratching, like, my facial hair, which I hate having, and when I have it, I tend to claw at it, can sometimes be heard by the microphone. I'm trying to make an active effort to not do that. Because that's kind of a gross sound, probably, for some people. I don't know. It's not abnormal to scratch when you're, like, anxious. And I'm always anxious. Why is it still locked? I might have to go in person. Can I see it on known NPCs? Not you. You suck. Here you are. Yeah. How do I find you? Is that one of the days? It is. 3 days from now. He visits 3 days from now. So let's do what I can do in 3 days from now. What do I need for this? Should probably fix the corpse hatch, right? At least work on the corpse hatch. Because I can't do this yet without faith. What's over here? I need peat. It's a compost heap. I was thinking you could put bodies in this. You can't. You specifically need maggots and stuff. Which is a bummer. I really wanted to do it with corpses. There might be a way later to get maggots. Because I think it's maggots specific. Again, adventure to the wiki. Let's go over to the wiki, see what the wiki has for us. Graveyard Keeper wiki. Peat. Peat. Peat is produced by composting waste. It can be used to fertilize crops, blah, blah, blah. Can be bought from the shepherd. Requires crop waste to make. Is that it? There are other ways to get peat. No, it looks like I need crop waste. Byproduct of farming is used to produce peat and maggots or broken down via alchemy. It can be purchased from the farmer and sold to the shepherd. You just get it from growing seeds. It's pretty cheap to get, though. So we could start. Well. Hello. Oh, a body's coming. Hooray for a body. We need peat for quite a few things, actually. So I might go source out the farmer. Buy a lot of, what is it, crop waste I need? Yeah, crop waste. Very funny thing to need. You know, when you say it by name, I need some crop waste. We're going to follow this body. Actually, probably beat him there. I'm faster than a donkey. Dab, dab. Our graveyard is doing so well, we could kind of go to town on this body. Without any problems. You look tired. Did you sleep well? I did, actually. Thanks for asking. How do I progress dialogue? Click. I miss sleeping so much. Turns out, it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. Oi! That's my dog scratching. In the old days, the keeper used to have lots of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. And I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him, never. That just makes me want to unchain him, honestly. What do I want? Bones, flesh, skull, skin. This body's in pretty good condition. Until I need it, I'm just gonna bury him. Like this. I don't need any of these bits. When I start needing bits, then I'll start tearing through corpses. But for now, what's wrong with this one? Oh, really fricked up body. That's what's wrong with that one. Gravesite. I need to make another stone border, but other than that, this one's good. We should also probably go get some money for all of our burial certificates. We've got quite a few now. Especially because we've got so many days before the bishop comes and opens a church for us. I'm salty about that. Then I guess in medieval times, like, how'd you get hold of him? Probably just have to wait. I need some more parts. Some more parts. Thanks. And then... like that. Should be good. Cool. Well, what can I build in here? Common bedspread. Change the walls. Ship flowers. Bridge of the dead. Oh, those are paintings. Cupboard. Cooking table. I should have set multiple to cook. I have flesh. I'm not against preparing it. At some point. I'm just not that desperate yet. I assume I need to get this so it doesn't burn. I don't know if it can burn. Also, we need to stay in the town area tomorrow to finally talk to the astronomer. Because we missed him last time. So we're going to try not to do any energy tasks while we're there, if we can help it. Thank you. And talk to the shepherd. Not the shepherd. Oh yeah, we need to talk to the shepherd. Buy crop waste. Good amount of it. And then also find the astronomer, correct? It's astronomer's day, right? Astrologer. Astrologer. Yeah, it's astrologer's day. Does shepherd have a day? Have I met the shepherd yet? Might not have. Up we walk. Hello! Oh, he's probably going to do more Inquisition-y stuff. I don't want to be there for that. Also, because I don't think I have the ability to, like, tell him. I don't know how to do that storyline. I might genuinely have to research how you get with the witches. Like, how you start doing stuff for them. That might not be available to me until I have access to Faith, which I currently don't. Hello. Who are you? Someone I can't talk to. Who are you? Someone I don't remember. Can't talk to. How about you? Can't talk to. In we come. Trade. Nice. Got anything I want? Not really, actually. I don't know what the teleport stones do. Where do I find paper and ink? Oh, the church. The old astrologer. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm going to find him later. Hello? Just the recipes. I want to go find the shepherd. While I've got lots of money to my name. Well, not lots, but enough. See which one of these is a shepherd. Snake, merchant. Oh yeah, he wants. Excuse me, hiccup grass. I've done that. Reach 5. Need you to show up. Dang it. Captain looks like a pirate. The Vagnier needs paper and ink. Mason. Ah, Rosa. Oh no, that's the Rosa's spouse. That's the shepherd's spouse. Have I not met the shepherd? It's surprising to me. This is clearly not where the shepherd lives. I wonder if the map shows me. Village. Thinking north. Hello. Whomst are you? Nope. You're just people going about your people ways. Oh, this might be the cows up here. Hello. You're the beekeeper, correct? Beekeeper? I do have stuff for beekeeping. I just don't know where you'd start with beekeeping. I'd be interested. Technologies. Because I did get the first tier in that. Yeah, I still don't have the beehive for domestication because I need 5 faith for collecting insects. For some reason. Hello. Rosa. Butter, cheese, milk. There's the cow. Hello, cow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They don't really eat meat. That's right. Wait, come back. Hello. Which one are you? You're Corey. Stone and firewood. You're actually not too bad. What's your... Oh, my study's not complete for that. Okay. I require the shepherd. Oh, bees. Look at the bees. I did it! I got some bees and took a little damage. Got some honey, took a little damage. That's neat. What's honey for? Gives me health and a lot of energy. I assume I can't harvest from your bees. No. You know my exploiting way is better than that. But I also am not currently able to get bees myself. I need faith. Faith. Oh, I can enter this. It's closed. That looks like where the shepherd lives. Maybe I'm judging. Are you the shepherd? No. Clearly a farmer's place. Here are you. Hello, I remember you well. Creswald. Creswald. What a name. Not in a bad way. Like, that's a cool name. I'm salty. I can't find the shepherd. Also, Snapchat, stop sending me blasts from the past. I really couldn't care less about what you think I want to reminisce on. I don't know how this guy... I don't know how you interface with him. I don't have enough friendship to go out the back door. This does have that same element of Stardew Valley where it can be frustrating to interact with the NPCs. I wish more games just kind of went with Pokemon's approach, and it's just like, you can just go in. Yeah, the path to the town is closed, I remember. I don't have a town pass. Yeah, sorry, Holly, I don't have a town pass. I would, however, like to make my way to the lighthouse, right? No, it's... In the lighthouse's general area. Who's up here at the cliff? I just forget where the astronomer lives. I think it's up here at the cliff. There's like a telescope. It shouldn't be too hard to miss. It should be hard to miss, rather. Hello, chickens. Here's a fishing spot. I don't have a fishing rod, do I? Oh, you know, because I can't get the bait. Again, I'm so completely blocked without faith. My progression is halted until I have faith. Which I've done the stuff to get me faith. But it takes a couple days for the dude to come visit. In order to give me said faith. And there's 2 apples at the bottom, like this one. We can do a little robbery. It's 1 apple. Here's a 2 apple. Do a little robbery. Thank you for your apples. thought for sure there'd be something up there. Didn't I check that last time too? I feel like I did. Today's the day to finally talk to the astronomer. I think that it's like half astrologist, half astronomer. I think they call him like astrologer. Oh, why am I yawning? I don't know. But I'm probably just going to sit outside his house and wait. Take a look at what else I would like to pursue. I could get this to be able to extract brain, heart, intestines. But then I don't see the point yet. Urns. I want that really bad, because being able to do that out of stone would make my life so much easier. Cremation. I guess with cremation you can get away with stealing a lot more. Yeah, I don't even know what the chisel does. Iron chisel. Steel chisel. What does it do? Let's check. Chisel. Iron chisel. Whoop. Iron chisel. Here we go. Iron chisel. A degradable piece of equipment used to refine various resource materials. Like what? Used to polish things, make things better. Seems to be used to like kind of fix up wooden things to make them look nicer. Whenever I alt-tab from this to this, I get framey in the here. It's probably a little weird that I'm just waiting outside this guy's house for him to come out. In the rain. Who's gonna stop me, though? You're not gonna stop me, random person. Hello. It's you. You're the astrologer. Hello. I've been waiting for you. Today's your day. Do you know that? It's your day. It's your day. It's your day. Yes! Hi! Are you the astrologer? I used to be. Now I'm more of a lost soul in the dead-end world. I'm the new graveyard keeper. Oh, it seems I need your help. Everyone needs something, except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young man. You seem pretty happy. Your trivial needs are meaningless to me. So there's no way you can help me. Looking after the graveyard. Quiet. Bring me a skull. Okay. I can bring you a skull. Simple skull from any old dead body. I'll be back. I've got one of those. Hooray for illegal. Also a friend who also doesn't like the Inquisitor. Do you think I can make it home and back to him with my skull in time? We'll find out. Also, if I saw the shepherd along the way, that would be swell. May not be a bad idea at some point for me to look up a map where all the NPCs reside. I'm sure that's a thing that exists. Also, tomorrow, the bishop comes and opens the church for us. Hopefully. As a super mushroom, I'm not super enough. But yeah, I want to be as anti-Inquisition as humanly possible. Meaning I will even, like, consider breaking the law to, like, give people human meat and stuff like that. Because honestly, frick the Inquisition so much. They deserve punishment for being the way... They deserve my meddlings. You know what? Let's just bring it all along. Bring it all along. Put some wood stuffs in here. Put that in here. We do also need to make a trimming. We should do that while we're here. I need one of these. Which requires a plank, which I just put one away. No, I didn't. Plank. Those are filches. Plank. No. Plank. 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 I'll come back and put that on later. It is now time to speed over. Give skull before day end. I wonder if you can get a mount to ride around. That'd be neat. Oh, you're bringing a corpse? No. I don't have the corpse shoot. Oh. Work. Am I right? Wonder how long I can keep a corpse before people people get upset that it's not buried. Do you think that's a thing? What are you? Seed oil, hemp rope, hemp seed. Hemp seeds might be worth buying from you. Actually, let me check that. Can I grow hemp seeds? 4 crop seeds. What are crop seeds? I assume hemp is a crop. Hemp seeds. Hemp seeds. Hemp seed. Yeah. Let's buy some. Why buy the waste when you can just start growing? You want more honey from me. However, just give me 8 hemp seeds. Cheers. I need to go down. No, up. Yes, up. Stop. Thank you. No, it's down. That's the beach. It's down from the beach, past these weird ruin things. Here we go, into the vineyard. Orchid, words. Not orchid. Orchid is a flower. Yeah, body, I know. Hello. Skull. A perfect gift. You have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the suns and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and soul. Then you'll find yourself absolutely lost. Now as we are partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. I need to open the portal. Another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper and he was mad about the portal. It's amazing he knew much about it. His name Jerry. Actually, I don't know his name. We always used to call him by his nickname Keeper. What about the portal? Magical. Should be in his diary. Just before gave me this key! Metal key! Yeah! There's a secret to the key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. It's nothing. Thank you for the key! You have his diary. Bring it to me. I'll find some information about the portal. Let's go. What happened to him? Strokes chin. Just disappeared. It's a hard time for me. I need more help. I have some. Actually, I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for beginning scientists such as yourself. Can't stand those jumps to university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin. Let me trade. Book, chapter, book. I need... What do I... Oh, God. Your stuff's expensive. Remind me, what do I need? No NPCs. 10 paper and an ink. I don't have enough money for that. But I'll come back to it. Can I pick up this? Leave. Do I don't have any inventory slots? I don't. You know what? Drop. What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? This. Destroy. Give me the key. Keeper's key! I know where that goes. Because we found a thing that needs a key. I'm happy. I'm happy to have a key. We also can start growing plants. Hemp specifically. Doesn't seem like a food thing, but it seems like a thing. Also, I should congregate all my storage to the house. So I can just go to the house, basement, whenever I need anything. Instead of having things spread all about like I currently do. Excuse me. The monk just tried to carry me with him. Strangest thing. That corpse has been outside a long time. I'm worried about it. So much so that it might be our first corpse that, let's just say doesn't, see its grave. Oh, it's only 90% decayed. That's fine. Talk to you. Oh, I need wine for you to talk to me. We are about to get some faith, though. I'm actually going to keep that... You decay here? You don't seem to. How much is this to clear? Again, it's a wood beam. I just need 2 wood beams. But that requires faith. Whoop. Keeper's key. Hop down the chute. Yeah, I should start storing things in here. Just like food bits. Bam. How much is this to clear? 2 wood planks. That's probably worth doing just to give us that little extra access area. Hey there. Excuse me, I have a key. Not the key. Interesting. So that's not where the keeper's key goes. I don't know why I need this open. That doesn't... I don't know why I need that open. Besides just convenience. Where does this come up? Closed. Oh, I forgot about that. I should be using that more. It takes me right to town. It's the day the bishop arrives, which means I can finally open my church. Oh, for definitely not evil things. No, Mr. Inquisitor, I would never do evil things. Don't question the corpse I still have in the basement. How much are these storage things to make? Not much, actually. Trunks are pretty reasonable to make. Between this storage and this storage, I should be plenty good. I need to destroy that. I do need to repair my tools, but I can do that later. Gravestones. Got that. I would like to make some more iron parts. They seem very useful. Alright, let's get a quick nap before day starts. Also, probably going to stop. I'm going to call it hard on the stream at 6:30 or 7 for an end. Because I want to, I want to go outside with the dog, get some editing done tonight, maybe have some me time, where I don't have anything I have to do. We are going to kind of frick up this corpse, by the way, I've decided. Oh, mistake. You're doing alright. I mean, you're not. I need more filch. I would like to, because I would like to go down the path of cremation. As soon as possible, cremation. Wherever that was. So I can do my dirty deeds. Yeah, here it is. Only 5 faith. Cremation. Means I can do my naughtiness and not get caught. Or at least not get caught immediately. I got your stone border for you. Hello. Nope, I left it. I destroyed it, that's right. Hello. Fix the graveyard. I was definitely right about you. Crowned you official keeper of this holy place and prior to the church. Arrange your first sermon. Speak the words. This place isn't so bad. Put it some extra decoration, some candles, music, incense. All of this stuff will help you to get more faith, and faith is power. Create prayer for faith. Preacher told you now that you can arrange a church service, so you go there. Your flock will produce blank. A casual prayer. Start praying. Select a sermon. Casual prayer. May the force be with you. My sermons are much better. Kept some books. Wander the church library. Find other weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific studies. You can throw all that out. I won't. Curious mind. Study table. Yes. It's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony. Okay. Not now, son. Available again next blank. So I can boost this place's faith up. I can also put a chest in here. So dark. I can't see anything in here. Congratulating you, you're the church and the graveyard. We're pleased to inform you that by using these lands you are subject to royal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. For all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap, 4 royal spit, as dictated, belong to the royal family in the town. Array of services. Taxes may be paid by mail. Have a nice day. And remember, King Joe VII loves you. Exhumation permission. Citizen. Aristocrat. Rightful citizen. Okay, so we can pay to exhume. That's good. How much faith did I get? None. I want faith. Give it to me. I need to find the... Here it is. The way down. This is where the real stuff is. It's broken. Thanks for the filches. Hello. Study table. I don't have the science. I don't have the science. I don't have the science. How do you get science? Study. How do you get the science? Pick an item to study. Faith and science. There's stuff in here. Accelerant powder. Chaos solution. Blood. Accelerant powder. Speed potion. There's a skeleton. We should now be able to open up this from this side once we get more faith. Study table. 6 wooden planks, 3 conical flasks. Which needs furnace levels, right? Furnace? Here it is. I need 10 faith for it. Because of course I do. I need faith to get faith. Ah! There's stuff in here. Let's clear out the riffraff. The broken stuff. Old books. Ruined books. Can salvage some paper from it. Faith. Call it faith, inspiration, self-confidence. Anyway, it's as powerful as money. So it's an actual physical thing. But how do I get this? At the study... You'll get your first at the study table. How do I get the study table? I'm perplexed. I need a wooden beam, which needs a circular saw, which, guess what? Needs faith. Paper crafting. That's new. I should probably take that. Pigskin paper. Can I make that out of skin? Human skin? I sounded too excited about that. Oh, this is a study table. I don't need another one. This is one. Okay. Studies blanked out. I need science. Is it just going to be a matter of me going through every single thing I can think of to get... It is going to be going through every single thing I can think of, isn't it? I really want to break that so I can go through there. Church workbench. Complex iron parts. That costs... Let me guess. Faith? Let's see. Drum roll. No. I can make it already. It's a quality 5 faith church. I will find something I can study. I will do it. I will go through whatever leaps, bounds I gotta do. How do I get science? I'm checking the wiki now. I'm science. Science. Resource that's necessary in order to perform research, never actually possessed by the player as an item. Similar to how that blah 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 blah. To obtain science, simply research any wide array of paper products. Thank you. Paper is what you need. Paper. I need to... Ooh. Oh, it's because I alt-tabbed, that's why. Got paper crafting. I can make paper. I just need to turn this into paper. And to salvage it at the workbench, I assume. Let's go make some complex iron parts, shall we? 6 nails, 4 complex iron parts. Also, so far, no ramifications from having that body. So what I plan on spending my first faith on is, cremation. Get rid of that body. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I need to actually be outside for this. Oh, there's so much going on. So many things. I should probably take that to study. I don't know. What do I do with story? story. Base resource, which all written works are generated. At a desk. I need a desk. Desk. Don't I have one of these? I think so. Requires tech writing. Do I have that? No. I need faith for that. Of course I do. Let's make the complex iron parts. However I do that. Do I have an anvil? I might not have an anvil. Like, I need a real anvil. Like this one. You will let me make complex iron parts, correct? You will. I need 10. This game, you almost need to have, like, a calendar to keep track of everything. Of, like, what happens what days. Because, like, that day looks important. I'll check the thing. It might be important. I don't know. Let's check. Known NPCs. Miss Charm. That's it. Then I don't really care. I have more important things to work on than love. Business! The first thing I need with faith is a frickin' circular saw. Which is hilarious that I need faith to make a circular saw. Welcome to the world we live in. Hey there. You're a cleric now. Yeah. Don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. Still don't know where your wine is. This is a terrible body. I feel like I need more nails. I hate how dark it is in here, dear God. I can also put a chest in here. Available X blank. I don't know how to make this place better, but right now I can't see a thing in there, and I hate it. I like the basement, though. Yes, I need nails. 6 nails. I might get rid of this body. I don't remember how to get rid of a body. I think there's a way to burn it or something. But yeah, I need nails, which I make. Can I make it here? I can. I think that's exactly how many I needed, too. I need to chop down some trees. I need some firewood. I should now have everything to make the church workbench, to get paper, to get science, to get this show on the road. I need human skin. Let me bring it with me. Or is it already down there? Might already be down there. I don't remember. Because I feel like skin paper is going to be the best way to go. Also, at some point, we've got crops to grow. Hello. Church workbench. Why can't I put it up there? I want to put it up there. You suck. Need conical flasks at some point to get into alchemy, but for now, there's work to be done. Yes. Pigskin paper is made from... It is made from skin and bats. Ruined book. Ruined book. At a desk. I need a desk. But for now, I can also make hemp rope. That's cool. Corpse paper. Very fitting. Quite a few of the first religious documents were indeed made on human skin. Pigskin paper. Excuse me? Go back to the science. Story. Science. To obtain science, simply research any of the wide array of paper products. Yeah, excuse me. I have paper products. Do I need normal, basic B-word? Oh, I need clean paper. That's why. That's why. I need clean paper, not corpse paper. Thank you. Now I can study things like skin. We decompose into nothing, but I get it back. I can't study faith. That used faith. But I got no faith. I need blue points. How do I get blue points? Technologies. Blue. Get these points from producing hemp rope. Amazing. I just got hemp seeds. Study table. Organs are studied to gain blue. Lovely. This game would be impossible without the wiki. Study. Study the skull. Decompose into nothing, but give me lots and lots of that sweet, sweet blue. Okay, first things first. Give me the circular saw, pretty please. Circular saw. I need a lot of red. Let's then do cremation. That's cheap. Wooden prayer station, lawn. Nice. Price of faith? Money. Smell of faith. Comfort of faith. Light of faith. I need lights, just because I can't frickin' see anything. I'd also like to do these. There goes my faith. I'm out of faith. Some of these didn't require faith, I remember. But it appears I have a weekly allotment of instructions for the key. Wow. It appears there's a weekly Oh, chaos solution. Study it. I learned about the chaos solution. What is it? I don't know. Jelly. Accelerant powder. Study it. I'm a cleric now. Blood requires faith. Slime does not. Does. Skin. Recipe for a speed potion. So I'm going to be learning crap about the human soul and things like that, which is fun. Which will require a lot of paper. So I'm going to... I need 10 for what's his name. I don't have enough energy. Okay. It's sleepy by time. This requires a circular saw. How much faith do I need for a... That's a sentence and a half. How much faith do I need for a... What is that? Church bench? No, I need to focus on the circular saw. Otherwise, I'm going to get bored of going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 10 faith, 200 red. That's a lot of red. That is a lot of red. I learned cremation so we can try and cremate that body that I messed up on so much. Let's go, Betty Buys. We should also plant our hemp seeds in the morning. Here's some red for us. Thank you. Alright. Finally. Alright, I think I no longer need the wiki. I need the wiki there a little bit to help me out, because I couldn't tell what was going on for a while. But, I got it now. I get it. When I wasn't tabbed in, I wasn't gaining back energy. Twitch changed the way it does notifications, and I now can't fully swipe them away. And I hate it. I have to, like, open it individually to swipe it away now. Hello. Let's go to the church. Give me the iron. Thank you. Let's start. Hemp seed. Actually, no. We need bed with sticks, right? That's what we need? Sticks. Can I remove? If you're happy, it looks like he's just clapping his hands very slowly. I love it. Alright. Yeah, we need sticks on him. Study not complete. They're for different things. Can't put hemp seeds in there. So I did all that for nothing. All that digging up was for nothing. Unfortunate. Nice. I need some energy. I feel like we're going to be kind of zooming through our days. Because we gotta have faith, faith, faith. So now Sunday. Oh, that's funny. It's a sun on the wheel. That makes sense. So now Sunday is very important. Sunday is when we get our faith so we can do our crime. Definitely how that's supposed to work. I want to go kill things. Hello? Beasties? Are there any monsters here? Do not see any. I would like to know what to do with the Keeper's Key, but I feel like that's a long-term thing that I'm supposed to work towards over time and not just try and jump to. Especially because it seems related to the portal. Make sure there's nothing else I need to make from this. I don't think so. I don't see anything here. Let's check on the cremation. Let's figure out how we do that. Because being able to get rid of our bodies legitimately would be lovely. It's right here. Nope. How do we cremate? Wait. Do I need more for that? Autonomy, theology. Crafted at cooking table. I'm sorry? Place for burning corpses. That's an outside thing. That's like up here, isn't it? Yeah. I need a... Nope, that's for the garden. That's really funny. I guess that's part of the church. Need a place to burn corpses. Gravesite trunk. Stone columbarium. It's a breakdown. Check this. Oh, yeah, I need to get that from the Inquisitor at some point. Even though I intend to do cult activities, which is really funny. It's like, hey, could you, like... I need some of these. Just because I can't see. I know they're expensive. I can't see. Craft things on the candelabra. Weird. We already have a church workbench. We already have one of those. We had a process going over here. Is there anything else I can study for now? Decomposing will give you +2. No. 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 Faith. 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 Everything needs faith these days. I would like lots of science. As much science as possible, actually. Again, I need a circular saw. To get any of those locked off areas. Just for convenience, I need a circular saw. Let me... use. Increases your speed. Flyer, business of faith, prayer for prosperity. I have faith left. Pheromones. Crypts. This is the main thing. The main thing I need is the circular saw. 10 faith. 200 red. That will take ages. So I think for a little while, I just gotta not do any other technology. Because that's what I want. What I want is a circular saw. So let's start replacing these with the stone liners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be a good start to work towards. Also, we need to figure out where I can make the place for burning corpses. Is that this? Nope, this is a bonfire. Close. Is it this? It's a stone garden. I need river sand. I don't know how I get that. Probably need to find the river. Nothing over here. Let me guess, is this the river? It does look like a river. Clear the path. 2 wood planks, 1 iron part. That's doable. What's this? Repair. Broken apiary. Oh, this is for the bees! No, don't break that, actually. This is the bee area. I want to know how long the speed potion lasts. So I'm going to tab out again. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I want the wiki. Graveyard Keeper. Speed potion. Produced through alchemy. 10 minutes of speed. And it's expensive. Acceleration powder. Which you make... Oh, you can just make it from hemp. Okay. Chaos solution. Which made from bat. The hand mixer. How do you make it? You make it at a hand mixer. A hand mixer is part of alchemy. Alrighty. So we'll check out the tree. Not under book writing, I assume. Theology. Book writing. Anatomy. I need this, kind of. Though I'd like to hold off on it as long as I can. How do you make ink? Scroll shelf. I can get this. I can gather moths for fishing. Uses all my faith that's left. I think it's worth it. It means we can get fishing unlocked. Which means more food, which means more energy, which means more productivity. What was I even looking for? The mixer, that's right. We need a hand mixer. It's part of alchemy, right? I still can't find where you burn bodies. Let's do that. So we needed 2 wood planks and one more set of iron pieces. I am actually... The speed in this is actually hampering me so much. I'm considering looking into getting, like, a mod. Just so I can move at a reasonable speed. Because it's too slow. It is agonizingly slow. I did it the wrong thing. 4. Oh, we can get rid of this now. We don't need it, right? You redundant? You are! Hooray for redundancy! Boom. We should theoretically get stuff back. Out of wage, I'd assume so. Or at least some red. We got a lot of stuff back. Nice. As well as scrap. I remember that. We need to take that down to the crypt. Take that down to the crypt. Take that down to the crypt. Take that out of the crypt. Circular saw. I am going to head towards circular saw as fast as I humanly can. It is the circular saw speed run for me, which needs 200 red. 200 red. It's a lot of red. But it's going to be worth it, because it means I will actually be able to move around my frickin' base. And then I'll feel like I can start getting progress. Hello, bats. You're just what I wanted to see, actually. I would like you all to perish. Thank you. Thank you for the extra bat wings. I'm not going to have enough energy for this. I'm sure I'll learn how to make energy potions soon. What's up here? Nope. Forest near the river. Hello. I wonder how many logs I can chop from this big tree. If only I never got tired, it was super strong. That looks like a thing I can do in the future. Maybe through magic. And the text won't go away. Can I grab you now? No, I need to. I feel like I need a bug net. I'm also out of energy, so I should do that. And how long have I been playing? It's 6 o'clock. I've been playing for about an hour. I actually have to use the bathroom. Really quite badly. So, I'm gonna run an ad break while I do that. And I feel like do I want to wrap up Dungeon Keep? Not Graveyard Keeper for the day. I certainly don't quite feel done. I feel like I could do more, but my body is needs, and I'm going to listen to my body. So, I'm going to find someone for us to raid. We did a lot today. We have become clerics. For realsies now. Oh, I forgot, I need to stay on the screen until it finishes. Come on. Saving progress. Lovely. Exit to main menu. That was fun. I need to find someone for us to raid. Hannah's playing Jedi Fallen Survivor. Is she? Is she? It's telling me she is, but it also is telling me she isn't. Weird. Let's drop a raid onto Peglin. Or let me check if she is live. If she's live, we'll raid her. But I don't know why it's saying she's live, but she's not live. But she's live, but she's not live. It just hasn't updated. Nifty. Raid channel. We could raid it into Peglin, is what I'm thinking. Yeah. We'll raid into... You know what? There's no one really to bring over to a raid, so I'm just going to wrap up here. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.